Hi guys! Just a second, sorry. I just realised I forgot to take my vitamins. It's no good. How are you all today? We are back with some more Etheria. We have Limbus today. We have an absolutely packed week for the rest of the week though. Hi Kerso, what's up dude? Tomorrow is Old Castle Ruins as well for Wizardry. I don't actually know how we're going to fit everything in. We have Chaos Zero Nightmare playtest at, on tomorrow. Starts at 3 AM my time. I'm probably going to try to early stream. I don't know how early, but yeah, I'm going to try to be on quite early for it. But how early, we will see. Another wonderful thing about the silent stream, you don't have to watch me take a vitamin. Nobody wants to see that. Hi guys. What's up? Yeah, how are you, Kerso? How's life? Right, we need to start here. What's up? What are you up to? What are you playing? What are you doing these days? Etheria has a pretty packed weekend as well. There's Dreamscape, Wishfinder, and 2 times. Wizardry has Old Castle Ruins. Limbus has nothing this week, but it has Arc Knights coming up next week. Reverse 99 Anniversary is on Friday. We got the Chaos Zero Nightmare playtest running from Thursday all the way to Sunday. So dear Christ, we are packed. Our schedule is absolutely packed, and I now have CZN on my PC after about 15 hours of sport. We actually have CZN on our PC. Yes, thank you, Alex, who did. Hi, my fanboy. How are you? How have you been? I am doing okay, thank you. A lot better today than yesterday. Yeah, we got it fixed. They made good on their promise. It was actually checked by their support, and there was an error, and it was fixed. CZN is Chaos Zero Nightmare, Kersol. It's the next hype thing. It's probably coming out in October. There is a limited playtest from Thursday to Sunday. Gonna enter the RTA Discord tournament thingy for CCN normal. Cool. Good luck. There's one running this weekend between like some of the biggest players in the game, including Sojike, who comes through here quite a bit. I'm not sure if I meant to show this on stream. I'm going to show it on stream anyway. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Where the shit is the tournament? Oh, here. This is the bracket for the tournament this week. It's on the 20th, I think. 20th? No, that isn't right. No, that is right. Yeah, it's on the Saturday, 20th. I've lost track of dates and times. Nothing new there. When is the global launch? I think it's the 25th of September. They hate that dude. How come? Oh, in RTA just because he's a hard opponent. From what I understand, Depor has a very high value account. And beats him all the time, MVP loses him. I see, I see. I don't really find the RTA in this game very fun at the moment. It's just like literally fucking pick plume, win game, which is a bit. Hi Crispiness, what's up? What's up? Plume's busted as all fuck. Side of a T-side, I don't think I'm gonna do it this time, my femboy. We got Chaos Area Nightmare playtest all weekend. We got Reverse 99 Anniversary. We've got Oldcastle Ruins in Wizardry. We've got nothing in Limbus this weekend. Limbus is next weekend. Yeah, I like. There's so many other things on. Honkai Anima Nexus, isn't that in massive legal trouble, Idin? Is that not in massive legal trouble due to Nintendo? I haven't heard anything more about that. I'm interested in knowing more about that. If you do know more about that. '07 Etheria, not really, but yeah, I can't say that I'm exactly excited about the game at the moment. Like RTA doesn't feel fun right now. Like actually less fun than it was when Plume came out. I was still kind of having fun with it before Plume came out. Now Plume's here, it's just, I don't know, it feels pretty bad. We need another pre-ban already, 3 months in. Oh, it looks suspiciously similar to Pokemon. It's actually not very similar to Pokemon at all. It's like Teamfight Tacticsy. It's an auto chess game. They're in like legal issues with Nintendo from the last that I heard. Plume is just broken, like completely fucking broken. She's good in everything against everything. And that is not good design in my opinion. But I'm not giving up on Etheria anytime soon. I'm going to, at the very least, hold out until the CN launch and see what they're up to in the new season. See what they cook. At the very, very least. Oh, the designs of the Pokemon. Well, something you may or may not know, is Pokemon ripped their designs off of Dragon Quest monsters. A huge amount of their original designs were built off of Dragon Quest monsters. And they can't trademark the way that the Pokemon look. Hence why it wasn't that thingy, what the fuck's it called? Power World was caught on, even though some of their designs are like eerily similar to Pokemon. It wasn't that they got called up on. Looked quite a lot into this when the whole Power World thing was on because I was just interested more than anything else. So it doesn't really fucking matter what they look like. It's not that aspect that's a problem. But right now, Nintendo have been doing some real weird shit. Apparently they have they've been patenting not just like the collection of monsters, the summoning of monsters, mounts, just in general, mounts in games. They are on one right now. I did not catch Crispiness's message. Also with tea times, I'm not even like, I don't even know what I would go for. Like, I'd just be hunting for speed here, I guess. Kind of at a point where the only thing that I can really improve much is speed. I can improve speed a lot, but it's just a case of rolling randomly for speed, which is like one of the most unsatisfying gear grinds in a game. Yeah, it's all fixed. Now, like, it's all fixed. It's on my PC. I put in the graft, like I really did. I put in the graft for it. There you go. Just double checking for myself as well, for my own sanity. I'm not meant to be able to play it in my region, but they sent me one anyway, so I think it was a creator thing, even though I couldn't access my creator account. But I can do that now as well. The guy that I dealt with, the only person who would talk to me out of all of the people that I messaged, all of the emails that I sent emails to, he was actually really nice. He didn't even speak English, but he really tried his best to help. And it took a really long time to get across what my issue was, because he had to translate every single one of my messages, but like, he did really, really help. So, you know, fair play to that guy. Shout out to the big man. We can go in and we can hunt around all of the systems and stuff anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's not like the progress is going to carry over. The only reason why I want it isn't to play it, it's to explore all of the systems. Explore all the systems, figure out like what the gacha is going to look like, look at what is going on, like see what the gameplay loop is like. Just have a potter around. I will be on early tomorrow, Eden. I don't know how early. It comes out at 3 AM my time, so like that might be a bit too early. But I will try to be on early tomorrow. Like I was saying before, it's a really, really busy weekend because there's all of this Etheria stuff. All of this Etheria stuff tomorrow, like the Wishbinder Dreamscape. Then 2 times. Oh, we're dead. Are we? Wait, are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. Probably. There's Old Castle Ruins tomorrow in Wizardry. And then we got Reverse 99 Anniversary on Friday. And the playtest, like, on top of all of that. That just kills again, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh, that does. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle English dub voice actor Channing Tatum says his daughter has been his anime inspiration from the start. What? Good for him? I don't really understand what that means, like. I'm not a hundo on that one. What do you usually put down here, Lou? Come on, Debbie. Get down a character. Let's get moving. Debbie. Debbie. Hi, Lars. What's up? Lars? Debbie! Sorry, Lars. Debbie, thank you. Jesus Christ. Here for a minute, waiting for them to put down a character. Overcapping stamina and nerding out in punishing Grey Raven. Basically can't play ER. Can't play ER? Oh, because you're overcapping for the tea times. I don't even know if I'm going to do the tea times this time around. Or like, you know, more than just spending my stamina. Because we have so much on this weekend. It's so busy. Waiting for a home release PC. I prefer watching at home. Yeah, CZN all weekend. We've got Old Castle Ruins in Wizardry. We've got Reverse 1999 Anniversary. It's gonna be really super busy. Hi Ellie! How are you? Thankfully we got through our Limbus just in time. The power of scheduling. Traitor! Traitor! Betrayer! What, Limbus? You hate Limbus, Crispy does? I don't know, I have no idea, Lars. Apparently you're a trader though. I could believe it. I'm good, thanks Ellie. Yeah, not too bad. Just rocking out with our Etheria Dailies. Tomorrow there's Wishbinder. And Dreamscape. Tiamat Rahu selector. It would be kind of frustrating if it is, because like I need both of them. And if they put them both on the same Wishbinder, it means that they're probably never going to run a Tiamat or Rahu Wishbinder ever again. But I would still take it over nothing. Now I reckon it'll be like Mia Born Romocha or something like that. Yeah, it would be much better than nothing. I would love to build Rahu just for PvE, to be honest with you. Like, I think Rahu's such an absolute powerhouse in PvE. I just use him all the time. I think he's fun. Just such a monster character. Yeah. Rahu's an absolute beast. Yeah, the bruises are just like the most OP thing in GVG, aren't they? Because the less characters you have, the more powerful the bruises are. Since you need combos to kill bruisers, and if there are less characters on the field, you have less chance to be able to pull off combos. Especially when you have to face against towers. Yeah. Can't really beat the bruiser defenses. Damnation, is that a union, I guess? Hey. You know what? Chill the fuck out, yeah? Calm the hell down. That's hype, isn't it? Yeah, after a lot of hours of support, Belmo, I got the issue solved. It was about 15 hours of support. Oh yeah, when is Seven Nights out? Cause it didn't. Sorry. It is out tomorrow. Yeah, I looked into Seven Nights. I gave it a shot, but like I don't think it's it for me. It looks very, very, very mobile-y. It looks like something out of like kind of last decade. the old like random gear grind, kind of like endlessly auto battler stage kind of game. Yeah, I feel like it hasn't changed very much from me. So for people who enjoyed that and still want to experience that again, it probably is exactly the same game, but prettier. I kind of like the graphical style, which is why I even looked at it in the first place. Yeah, the UI looks bad. The actual gameplay I thought looked pretty crisp, but the UI looks bad. I was more just uninterested in the gameplay. It looks like very, 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 very heavy auto. You know, like endlessly grind a stage kind of auto. I think I've got enough of that in Etheria. Balance is so awful. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, not the worst thing I've ever seen by any stretch, which is not. Probably not for me. I'm very interested to see what they put on the Wishbinder tomorrow. Wonder which characters we'll see this time. I'm also interested to see what changes they've made to Dreamscape. I'll wait for this to finish a second. What's going on here? Oh, Theatre. We need 2 thresholds for bubblegum machine. Yeah, it's 200 this time. It was 300 last time, Lars, I think. Every 2 weeks they have to have a character revamp, and that said character is 100% busted for arena, so you have to build said unit or you say goodbye to your arena currency. That's what happened with the original 7 Nights, I see. It doesn't sound too healthy. Lattice variance is lower, yeah. It was kind of crazy that some people got like 6 lattices, like genuinely 6 lattices out of the last Dreamscape, and then other people were like scrounging for 1. That is, in my opinion, not fun variance. It's net marble, you know what you get. True. No worries, Chris Ramirez. You have a great day. Much love to you. Whoa, 3 items. Oh no, they're awful. Whoa. Now I'm just really hoping that CCN is going to be good. I was so stressed yesterday when I didn't know if we were going to be able to get access to it. But now at least I get to focus on, yeah, like, what bits of the game are good, what bits of the game are bad. How the systems work. Exactly how the gacha works. To really have a look in, look around, try to figure out what the gameplay loop is like. The early experience. Ethernet Rally is on cooldown. Isn't on for ages. I don't think Ethernet Rally's out tomorrow, is it? We'll see how much there is to actually do in CCN. Because there are a bunch of other things I'd like to do tomorrow. I'd love to get into Wizardry and look at Old Castle ruins and everything. Oh really, the Ethernet Rally's tomorrow as well. Yeah, there's no way that I'm doing Ethernet Rally tomorrow. There'll be plenty of time for that on Monday. I think it's probably going to be a case of we just cast off pretty much everything this weekend for CCN, I would imagine. Unless there's like literally nothing to do on CCN. And then we can catch up on everything next week. Old Castle Ruins in Wizardry. Because that's not going anywhere. All the Etheria stuff. I'll still look at Reverse 1999 Anniversary. Since that is, you know, once every year. On Friday. But I think everything else can wait. Probably. 2 times, like... We can spend our stabilizers in the next 2 times. It's fine. It'll be back in 3 weeks. Apparently they run it every 3 weeks now. Maybe it'll be 2 weeks now. I think I need to be careful opening these. I'm pretty sure there's a stability here. We are currently capped. It's a last death shell story as well. Yeah, we're just trying to get to the goal, aren't we? We used all our dice. Just grabbing whatever we can today. Just limping along. This is what the game is like when you don't have any revelation dice. Oh. Speak of the devil. What can we do with this? Not getting a revelation dice and die in this game is like the worst feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 dice rolls left. I don't think we can really make it into here. even if we were to get, what, like a 6, 5 or 6, going to here, we can't really get very far down this path. I guess we just go to the lion. There's nothing even on this row. One, two, three, four, five, six. Doesn't really help us. It's very cool. I guess we get this. See what Mr. Lion gives us. Oh, Mr. Lion! What a girthy boy Mr. Lion is. Something actually is something else, yeah. Oh, we have to use this ability today as well, don't we? I don't really care about this. I mean, I guess we'll get these. Probably these. We're actually gated on all of the other supplies, all the other prowess supplies other than the legendary ones. The legendary ones somehow have ended up being the least useful supplies. 36-hour stream tomorrow. Nope. But I'll try and get on early, Capital. Yeah, I guess we're gonna use these. Oh, never mind. I just used that. It's fine. What should we go for? Gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, cool. Done that. Wizard a new character tomorrow. Yeah, Old Castle Ruins is out tomorrow as well. Old Castle Ruins. We need to be careful with our stamina for a second. So run some Rengos. Rengo! I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can only hope that they've removed the competitive aspect of it completely, because that is the only way that that mode is not going to be a mess. But I doubt they have. I don't know why they insist on that mode being like competition. Every single time they just have people cheating. Terra needs adjustment. Oh, this guy's talking about his clears. I see. 14 hours is time when you ended stream. Nah, not exactly. It's 3 AM when it comes out. Which is usually about 3 hours after I end stream. AM. The ripe time of the morning. Let's do this. Pretty sure there's stamina in here. Oh, there wasn't. Winner, winner. Oh, we didn't claim our things. Our anime tokens. I'll spoiler you how it goes. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I don't trust you, and I don't think you're a doctor. I'll try to be on as early as I can tomorrow. We'll try our best. Rengo. I love coming early. It's like one of my favourite things. I'm very good at it as well. Spoiler is good for your health. Apparently so. So I keep hearing, Romo. I wonder when it will actually release. I wonder when Etheria Nightmare will actually come out. Mid-October? I would guess. Maybe you'll actually meet those dates on the Play Store, unbelievably. That is actually unprecedented. If you have any interest issue with the playtest, then it'll come sooner. Yeah. True. It looks like it's fairly complete from what I've seen. See, then Shadow drops exactly after Beta. I very much doubt it, but it would be cool. Man, it's fucking sad that we are literally the only person who streams Etheria a lot of the time now. It feels just like sort of Valeria all over again. It's so sad. Quite often when I'm streaming this in the day now, like, I'm literally the only person streaming it. Not like there are some people who are pottering around with just a couple of viewers. Like, we are literally the only person streaming it. Sad. The amount of hype that this game got. Sad because a lot of people had a lot of high hopes for the game. I think a lot of people were expecting it to last like a really, really, really long time. I still see people streaming it around about the time that I stop streaming in the evenings. There's still active people then. Just that a lot of like America is sleeping right now. I remember when we first started playing this, like there were so many people streaming it all day long. Even like a month in, loads of people streaming it all day long. What's wrong with CZN? What's the issue, Willie? Huh? It's okay. Just confused what you meant. How are you, dude? Something wrong with CCN, other than the gacha rates and the weapon banners that people still seem to be pretty upset about. As far as I know, CCN's fine. Yes, Saruha, I was. I just don't use borders. My dick's big enough, Saruha. Ooh, Confection's doing LCB checkup right now. Oh boy. Ooh boy. It's fine. Confection has like real units. Yeah, he's slam it. He'll slam his way through him. You won't have the same issues I had, I'm sure. I was a little bit worried Confection would catch me up in Limbus. Because I'd get like stonewalled on bosses, which I did. But we managed to stay ahead, just about. Today might be the last Limbus stream in a little while if we get through Spring Cultivation today. Like dedicated Limbus stream. Actually, so like it's really cool to be at the end of the content, but like at the same time it's sad. I have Arknights next week. Nothing else. Also started playing Arc Knights. It's fun for story for some reason. It's not a drag. Cool. Glad you're having fun with it. A lot of people do enjoy Arc Knights. When I tried Arc Knights, I thought the story and everything was fine. I enjoyed reading through all the various stories. I thought the voices were cool. It's obviously a bit dated at this point because it's an old game, but it's still fun for a little while. Yeah, it's the UI is pretty dated. But I didn't really have too much of an issue with it. It just felt a little bit dated. Ultimately, the gameplay just isn't really my bag. Looking, oh, that's looking. This is why. That needs to be changed. Hold on. This is why I hate having words as emotes. I'm just like, what the fuck is Malik saying? I had to like mouse over the thing. $200 summons saved for tomorrow. Arclight. Absolute big dick. I bet. I wonder what they'll give tomorrow in the box. I bet it'll be like Born Mia Real Mocha or something. Hell Kid. Born Real Mocha Hell Kid. I could see it. Gonna be Valpurgis in between Canto 9 and Arc Knights. I don't know, Billy. I have no idea. They're not doing Valpurgis between now and Canto 9, right? That's all that I know. Yeah, probably Lars. Tomorrow on CZN I need to figure out, like, with the knowledge of the systems, I need to figure out how I want to play the game as well. Whether I want to try and do no pull, whether I want to try to pull for specific characters and just play with them because they're like monstrous or something. Maybe we'll only pull weapons? I don't know. Figure it out. What is CZN? CZN is Chaos Zero Nightmare Sarah. It's probably the most awaited gacha at the moment. It's dark like very, very kind of dark, dystopian future setting, meant to be quite narrative. It's pretty immersive, like really like dark kind of designs, with a relatively high amount of fan service, although there are some very cool designs that don't have anything to do with fan service, which is nice. It's a game that plays like some kind of mixture of like Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon. Pull the coolest looking team and pair the people with the easiest skill sets. Yeah, pretty much, Sarah. The closed playtest is tomorrow, but it'll probably be out in mid-October. Play free to play until they have a good worthy unit to spend on. Fair. Yeah, fair, lad. Chrono Art? Again, I don't really know how Chrono Art plays. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment. Yeah, it's, from what I've seen, it's more like Slay the Spire meets Darkest Dungeon meets a little bit of fan service. Looking for a reason to replace Etheria. It's bleak. I am still absolutely holding out for the Chinese release of Etheria and the season, the end of season patch for Etheria, before I decide how to move forwards. But as things stand, there is not a whole lot that is keeping me from playing Etheria at this point. I will be quite honest. Like, I have enjoyed aspects of this game, and I don't feel like they have played to those aspects. It hasn't met my tastes. Yeah, I still hope that things change a little bit. I'll make some sweeping changes, makes things more fun. Right now, PvP has reached a point where it's like literally fucking pick, plume, win. Which unfortunately has sapped most of the enjoyment out of the perpetual portion of the game that was remaining. For me. Epic 7 has a showcase for Etheria and Caleb. I mean, that's cool, but I'm not really interested in Epic 7. I wish we could get a Etheria and collab in a game that I actually play. Then we'd be talking. The mid-season balance update never came, did it, for PvP? Maybe that's for the best. They did say that, you know, they wouldn't change things mid-season, so it might have looked really bad. Maybe it would have looked worse. Mid-season bloodbath nerf? I don't know. I mean, as things stand, bloodbath doesn't need to be nerfed. Cleave is absolutely disgusting again, like absolutely dominating. The reality is that the LD banners are just as impactful as a balance patch for the meta. Yeah. Yeah, like I was kind of having fun in PvP-ish, like fun adjacent before Plume came out. Now that Plume's out, I find it absolutely unplayable. Like, it's every game is literally just like pick Plume, win game, get Plume picked against you, lose game. She's so busted into every comp. I'm glad you're having fun, Lars. Yep, Plume really messed up drafting. After Arknights, we're getting Warp rerun, then Valpurgis, then Line 1 rerun, then last Canto 9. Yeah, that was on the schedule, right? Balik. What, healers? I'm not sure healers are the problem that they were before from what I've seen. Signer can get one shot by quite a lot of stuff now with like Tiger Yun. Linglo is more of an anti-control piece than and even she doesn't really do that job that well either. Everyone's spamming healers and Veronica. Apparently some of the scariest things in Arena right now are just cleave teams. I saw them talking about this on the you know, earlier I showed the tournament bracket. Wait, do I still have it up? Yeah. Yeah. This is the tournament that's running this weekend. It's a Timaeus tournament. And I saw them chatting about how like the Cleave players are basically shoo-in to win because Cleave is so broken. Because it's just absolutely unstoppable right now when you've got an entire suite of things built out. If you are a fast Cleave player, you can just absolutely destroy anyone right now. Like fast Cleave, control pivot. Finally finished my W Corp thing. Fantastic. Fuchu. Wait, Fuchu is a healer, Lars. And, Mari? Mari? Oh, is that what she's called? Shit, I forgot what she was named. The hell is she called? Ah, Hazuki Mari. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. How's your team building in Limbus going? Yeah, fine. We're getting there. We're still unlocking the units that we have available to us. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I've played against her a few times. She's an absolute wrecking ball, but yeah. I didn't know what she was called. I actually quite like her design. She's got one of my favourite designs. I think she looks cool. You envy me for having CCN. I'm sorry, Diego. I envy you for being stunningly good looking. With impeccable charisma. Can't all have everything. Just feels right to lock her if they pick Sanya plus Bruiser plus Healer. Yeah, it's just, I think she's just a very powerful unit. Like, she does so much. Hi, Conviction. What's up, sexy? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Here you were doing LCB checkup. Hated for that is Chaos Zero Nightmare. The closed playtest is tomorrow. Draft an attack scaler to balance it out, yeah. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare up there. Hey guys, welcome on in. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare closed test is tomorrow. Hi Fox, hi Marshmallow. Hey Confection, hey Kyle, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm very interested to get in there and have a little dig around. You know how I love digging around. Yeah, 7 Nights Rebirth is tomorrow. I'm not too interested in that. I had a look into that and it looked kind of just like old 7 Nights, which wasn't my thing back then and probably still won't be my thing now. Just very, very mobile-y, like very grindy, heavy kind of autoplay. Oh, we are spent. Playing 7K Rebirth tomorrow, mainly because of nostalgia. Yeah, fair. Enjoy. Enjoy. I did look into it. A couple of people mentioned 7 Nights. I was like, oh, I'll have a look. Yeah, just not for me. Sadly. There's all sorts of other shit going on. There's Old Castle Ruins in Wizardry tomorrow. We've got Wishbinder event on Etheria with Dreamscape, and I think... yeah, Ethernet is tomorrow as well. There's all sorts of stuff going on. I'm probably going to leave a lot of this until Monday because of the CCN playtest, but we'll just see how things go. Yeah, there's a new character in Wizardry tomorrow as well. I haven't really looked into that at all. I doubt we're going to really have any time to do that tomorrow. Like CCN is probably just going to take over because it's so limited. But we'll see. Might be that we run out of things to do. Oh, I'll probably be on early for CCN anyway. Maybe that will help us fit other things into the day. Oh yeah, Fox. Oh god, you're still on jury duty. Is it going to be a long case, do you think, Fox? Is it going to take a while? I hope you have a good day anyway, regardless. Have a great one, dude. Wait, is it Fox's birthday? Happy birthday, Fox! If you're still here. 10 hours! Ugh. Yeah, happy birthday if it's your birthday, dude. I hope your day isn't too awful at Jerry DC. Right, I don't think we have anything else to do here. I don't know how much Etheria I'm going to play tomorrow, even though it's patch, because of Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's all going to depend on the playability of the playtest, how much there is to do on there, because we really want to get in and really take a proper look around. But I'll probably be on early for Chaos Zero Nightmare tomorrow. So maybe we'll end up having time for Etheria and Wizardry and everything else. I'll have to see. I'm definitely still going to do Reverse 1999 Anniversary, because it's a fucking anniversary. But yeah, we may end up having to leave some of these things until next week. We will see. When is it officially released? Mid-October. There isn't... it's on the App Store for, I think, the 15th of October, Sarah, but that is always going to be subject to change. So, sometime in October. Yeah, tomorrow just has so much shit going on. This whole weekend actually has so much stuff going on. It's just absolutely packed. Like, and I just can't physically do it all. Love you, folks. Have a good day. PC client for CCN. Diego, what do you think is in my top left-hand corner right now? Diego, hello? Ah, you're just listening. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, there's a PC client. It's on Stove. It's only playable through Stove. But there is a PC client. I don't think I would play a gacha anymore if it didn't have a PC client. Like, Wizardry was the last gacha I think I'll ever play that didn't have a PC client. Yeah, Stove is gross. I had a lot of issues trying to get this playtest going, which I won't go into. I won't bore everyone with because I think I've done it for the last like 3 days. Just been stressed out of my eyeballs trying to get the PC client going. Trying to get into my account as well. Kind of interested in CZN, but knowing it's by the E7 devs puts me off. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No PC client in 2025 is auto pass for you. Yeah. So no PC client in 2025 means that they don't really have plans of marketing to the West. And the game probably has a very limited life cycle in the West. It's a really big red flag. It's because like there are a lot more mobile players in a lot of Eastern countries. So if they don't have a PC client, it's because they're not catering to the West. It's a really, really, really bad sign. Whether the game is healthy or not, it doesn't matter because it means that the global game is probably not going to be healthy. And if they have separate servers, you know, it's probably EOSville. So playing a game without PC support these days, yeah, rough. Generally a very bad sign. Right, I'm done with Etheria. I will hopefully be on it at some point tomorrow, even if it's just as a little window in the side of my screen, to have a look through the Wishbinder banner and all of that stuff. I'm still excited to find out what's on the selector. I'm excited to see what they've done to Dreamscape. But tomorrow might well be CCN dominated, as you can probably imagine. I need to go and do Reverse 99 Dailies. Friday is the anniversary for Reverse 1999. Any bit. You're just lurking around waiting for Etheria to finish. Exactly, Velma. Yeah, exactly. They have a state-of-the-art phone but no PC.
Oh, it's you. You patting me on the shoulder so suddenly triggered my genetic memory of being preyed upon.
Okay. There are so many events coming up on this on Friday. Which doesn't really help either, but like, his anniversary, I would really like to be on and to experience the anniversary, you know. Resident, I'm gonna go schedule maintenance on 19th. Yeah, sure. Sure. So these characters we actually get to use, Ulrich and Buddy Fairchild. I think Buddy Fairchild unlocks through the story though. He's a squirrel guy. He's fucking sick. So we won't be able to get him straight away. But Ulrich is meant to be very, very powerful as well. He's free. Which is cool. A Tingle of Thought is his Psycube. I think one of these is meant to be Buddy's Psycube. No, one of these is someone else's Psycube. I can't remember. New garments. New events. Look at all these events, man. It's absolutely insane. These are all just coming with the anniversary. CZN on Steam? No, it will be on Stove. X Machine. And it's just a closed test tomorrow. From Thursday to Sunday. It won't ever be on Steam. It will only be on Stove for PC. Oh, damn. Capture didn't work. I'm sorry. Apologies. I apologize, guys. Yep. I apologize. It did not capture properly. Happens sometimes. Yeah, this list of events. This is what's coming with the anniversary. It's like, okay. New event. Just like 32 events. Optimized content, preview features. Cool. Old man, old program, Velmo. Quite often when I do things on OBS, it just doesn't register. Like straight away I have to redo it a couple of times. That's it, right? Click you a bunch of times.
I've never let my appearance shake my
And then we just need to do... Oh, we need to do our ships.
When I'm in a...
Blow the man down. You don't really need to do this anymore. You can just do the safe shipwreck. Ooh, we don't have the safe ship for the safe shipwreck. Oh no, we do. We do. What am I talking about? You just say it is the safe ship for the safe shipwreck. The hard results don't make any difference anymore. For us. Sadly, we can't get to the last portrait. But there was just no way. We have one more day. And we need 20 points to get our 4th portrait for Alexios. So that's as sorted as it can be. We did our best with that. Preview. Turn of a special guest. Second 2-year anniversary board. Oh yeah, we get a character portrait for someone. Like, this is just the big event thing. I don't know why that flashed up again. I think we have like Discord events to do or something. Am I out of my mind here? Surely that should have flashed up. What's this? Oh. Inviting friends. Inspiration. I guess maybe it doesn't show up on the client. Hold on. Doing events on Discord isn't really it. Community hub. This? And this? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Acceptable. Then we just need to spam some stages. We need to do these, I think. To max out our wilderness towers. Need to go to bed early. I'm not missing CCN tomorrow. No worries, Momo. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
And you should feel proud. I shall end your life.
I am destined for victory.
I don't know how many clears of these we need to do. I don't know how many we need for the towers. I think it's like, it's quite a lot, I think. Once we've done them, we never need to touch them again. They just generate passive resources. It's probably something I should have done a while ago, but I didn't realise. Game has quite a lot of stuff going on when you start playing it.
To come along.
Luckily, now that we have an idea of what we're doing, all the dailies and stuff take very little time at all. Hi, Vrim! What's up?
I shall end your life.
Be holding for CCN.
Out of my way.
I will pray for you. The puppy wishes to come along.
So long as this and this is
Yeah, 13 hours. And I actually have access.
Get out of my way. And you should feel proud.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Wait, did I do the Union boss on Etheria today? I've just been pinged on the Discord. I think I might have not done the Union boss today. Nobody tell Akuma. I'm gonna load it up and do it now.
And you should feel proud.
Warning,
I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm pretty sure I haven't done it.
At its maximum speed.
Bear with me one moment. How you doing, Brim? What are you up to today? I'm pretty sure I didn't do this today. It'll be over soon. Let me see if I can mute it.
Get out of my way.
I am destined for victory.
Sweet release. Sweet release. Got back to watching friends gamble money. I should have done it on Gamba. On Catcher. That would have been way better. Wait. I think the last one is locked behind the Paleo Hall. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. So you can just max these out. No, the account doesn't save after early access. It's just for people to get in there and have a look around. Do not worry. That would be really, really low. They let people keep their progress when it's a closed beta. I think that might upset people. There's no rebate as far as I know. I think people would be quite sad if there turned out to be a rebate.
Warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Okay, I did my part. Nobody tell Akima. It was very sloppy. Gotta keep up on your gacha chores, you know. New Wiz unit is, I have no idea at all. I haven't even seen the silhouette. I've spent the last 2 days, every ounce of my spare time pretty much has been trying to resolve this stupid Chaos Zero Nightmare thing, which, thank God, we did actually get there.
Your only choice is to kneel
Alice in Bikini, might be Capital.
or die.
Could be. Probably quite unlikely, but could be.
And you should feel proud. I shall end your
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to check out Wizardry tomorrow. Just very, probably going to be very CCN focused for the playtest. Just because I really want to get in there and find out everything that there is to know about it, so I can share the information with other people and so we can talk about stuff. Quits Wizardry and Limbus tomorrow. I am quitting Limbus today. Nah, not really. But we're probably going to get to the end of the Limbus content today, right? Like, and then we're just waiting for stuff. Like, Arknights is next week. Probably, at least. Unless we get stonewalled by something in the Intervallo. I don't know if the Intervallo is hard. I have no idea. 5 hours of Mirror Dungeon a day. I think I would get bored of that very, very quickly. Can't have that.
That's great.
Brr, brr. Oh, we need more of these. Let's crack those out quickly then. We need 3 of the gold ones.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I know the moon, and this isn't
Let the weak unite.
I will quit Limbus after 1,000 years. Wow. That is both an incredible cool shot and not really a spoiler.
Get out of my way.
Why after 1,000 years? Oh, we just got 4. But we need more of the blue ones. I guess we have to keep going.
Your only choice is to kneel.
so long live
The anime will be out by then. Yeah.
Weak unite.
KJH Junior 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 will have just about got around to making the anime.
Get out of my way.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene.
I think we might need one more. Is that it? Yeah, those are done. I think that's all that we need to do to these. Fishing Spring is upgraded as far as it can be right now. The Paleo Hall, we can't upgrade until we get another one of these. I was worried that this would be like really complicated or something. It's actually really simple. Right, we can spend the rest of our resources on Numa.
May the peace be with us. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
They'll die faster that way.
I will name my grandchildren Vrim Jr. until it's out. Are you... Why do you... Why are you the person who gets to name your grandchildren? Like, that's my number one question there, Brim. Will the parents not want to name their kids?
Sorry.
Will your children not want to name their kids? Brainwashing, right. I see.
Your only choice is to kneel.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
They'll die faster that way.
You'll cease to exist, what, after 1,000 years, Malik? I don't know how to break it to you, mate. Human lifespans are not 1,000 years. I feel like this is something that I shouldn't need to explain, but... Yeah, here we are. If only. Nah, we'd go mad. We're not built to live 1,000 years. Right, I think we're done here. I believe we are spent. I don't have 2 plant characters. I think Buddy's a plant character. I can't finish the newbie quest because we don't have 2 plant characters. It's a tough life. 1,000 years have passed, I'll already be dead, so I will quit, 100% quit Limbus by that time. No! Like, if you die, you can't quit it. You'd have to quit it on your deathbed. Otherwise, like, you know, you never quit. Played it until the end of your days, it's different. Besides, I hear that you already quit Limbus once, Balik. You're not even a true faithful. Speaking of which, Reverse 1999 anniversary is very soon. 2 days. There are like a million events to do. I'm quite excited. Right, here we are. I was a kid back then. I was just a stupid kid back then. I take back every word that I said. Damn, that noughties. Emo rock. Punk emo rock. Which band was that? Alkaline Trio. Alkaline Trio. You probably need some of this. Story stages. Need to finish Runa. I can't touch Lobotomy. Lobotomy Corp is definitely an acquired taste of a game. I can't say I enjoyed Lobotomy Corp, but I did enjoy the story of it. There's no way that I ever would have played that game if it was not Project Moon attached with the story that I was already invested in. It's not it. Not it for me. I'm sure it is it for many people. What's this? Classes are over. Ah, I see. If you want to redo the classes. Oh, my category didn't change properly. Limbus. A terrible jest Jia Yuan-chan plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I did not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongguan, now shut down. Pingen Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yuan-chan and the former Jia Mu pursued. Policy was definitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuan-chan would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You've taught her to be to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuan-chan would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favour. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Yeah, LobCorp is honestly a great game. Everyone who says Day 49 is hard is coping. If the book Learn Your Bold Man with every bold man replaced by the abnormality, that's my stance. yeah, fair enough. I don't think Lobotomy Corp is objectively a good game. I think it's a very, very niche game with a extremely cool visual novel attached to it. But to each their own. Great music. I don't know how hard this is going to be. I don't know if this is a boss. I don't know if this is just going to be spamming through some scumbags. Why are people bold? I'm afraid I don't know the biology behind it, but I think it's a component of older age and or stress and a number of other factors. Hereditary things. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongguan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongguan. Ah, already. Upon our arrival at the location, Jigong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of Heisho Pact. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi! What now? What do you mean, what now? We can't just sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. We don't. Got a princess to save.
행동을 개시합니다.
I don't know if we can order this. I have no idea. We'll try though. Let the gang loose. Oh, this is Mola Otis on an outing. First actual real use of Mola Otis. I sort of know what she does. Oh, there's the error issue. Oh, you made it. Great job. Oh, we're crushing it. These guys are scrubbers. I keep thinking that Mola Office Otis is Heathcliff. I keep seeing Otis. Like, look how similar they look. Look how similar Base ID Heathcliff and Mola Office Otis look. It's actually crazy. Yeah. If you're into Mola Office Otis, like, chances are you're probably into Heathcliff as well. No shame in that. Yep. I'm the truth bringer out here, revealing the light to the general public. Not like this. It's okay. Everything's better once you're honest with yourself.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
나는 어디로?
Ah, that's why we have this team. I was trying to figure out why we have this exact team. And it's because we haven't changed this team setup since we did GMU. We changed the characters in it, like the IDs in it, but we haven't changed the team setup.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
We brought in such powerhouses. In fact, we're not even using the Yisang, are we?
가문일서
Didn't have that in the setup.
오이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에
I
남기자.
guess we're gonna have some waves of goons here.
두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요. 주군께 피가 범람할 시간이요.
출발인가? 와,
What's our best for win raiding here
예술을
in our
보여주지.
new improved state? Eventually we'll have Blade Lineage Dawn as well.
네, 문제 없어요.
Oh, actually, we can grab our next in line. We've got Otis powered up now. Our next banger is Yisang, Molar Office Yisang, which I imagine we won't use that much, but we might. Who knows? Yeah, I'm unlocking them in order, Sir Axel. Oh, he's first, isn't he? Molar Office Yisang, what a guy.
결국 우리가 나서서 처리해야겠구려.
Oh, why him? Because he's on the list of free characters. Here's the combo spreadsheet I mentioned yesterday. Oh, I don't have any interest in that at all, but thank you for linking it, Breadstick. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's on the list of free characters that came out. We're just working our way through them to unlock. Yeah, Tremor Synergy. He has really good Tremor count on him, right? So like, we could potentially do Tremor team with him and Otis and Euro Divi Ryoshu and a couple of the base sinners like Ishmael, Heathcliff, Mayasalt. That's like 6 Tremor characters, sort of, kind of, which is the heaviest synergy that we have, I think. I think that's the biggest synergy that we have across all characters. Other than just like blunt and slashing. Like, I'm pretty sure slashing is probably still going to be strongest for us because we have this and the new Sinclair. Right, let me sort this chap out.
무거운 신뢰를 받게 되었구려. 기대에 보답하게 노력하겠어.
Yeah, Blade Lineage Don will be a really... yeah, Blade Lineage Don is a really good support for both Blade Lineage Yisang and also for Shi Ishmael. And even for Ryoshi, to be honest. Like, we have a fair bit of poise there. Just base Ryoshi. It's like the hardest hitting base sinner. Intend to leave the office again. Again? I don't appreciate your tone. This business outing is strictly for professional purposes only. Do you understand? How could I? Pray tell, worded in any other way when every instance of your business outing has led to copious insobriety? That is but the nature of this business. A generous amount of alcohol has always resulted in smoother negotiations with our contractors. I see. Try not to slumber over long this time then. You do not know the amount of work I put into this office. Though the child clearly heard her grumble, he elected to ignore it. Arguing with her would only lead to pointless squabbles that always end up as wastes of time. Besides, what point could there be in arguing with your boss? Just be aware that I'll be heading out for a bit today. He sang, the contract I snagged yesterday is coming up soon. Make sure that we don't leave any work behind before leaving the office for that job. Most certainly. As soon as his boss left the office, the child immediately returned to his seat and began organising the documents. Unlike his boss, whose every sentence exuded lackadaisicalness, the child was well known in the industry for his complete and utter focus on the work at hand. Everyone knew that the child was diligent and dedicated to the work given to him, but they didn't know about the complex musings he'd let linger in his head. The child recalled all the times he'd spent working, struggling ever since he joined this office. Starting from contracts that some would consider nothing more than errands to slowly building up his reputation. The anxiety of missing the contract deadline, all the times his life was at risk due to underestimating the enemy's numerical advantages. After all that toil, the office finally seized a remarkable opportunity like a contract from R-Corp, a wing. People were finally starting to recognise them. He was rather proud to be a member of one such office, but on the other hand, worrisome thoughts plagued the child. Is she going to be okay? Of course, she's no slouch when it comes to fighting and has no trouble picking up work from the office. But could his boss really take on a job of such gravity when he himself wasn't entirely sure about his own capabilities? Some fresh air will do me good. The child looked away from work for a moment, got up and opened the windows. Sighing, he hoped that the pitter-patter of the rain could wash away the heavy doubts cast upon his heart. But there was something ominous about this contract that rubbed him the wrong way. Strongest Pokemon rule, not changing from one uptight art to the other one. How do I change art? Oh, there. He looks so fucking tired, man. He looks like he's been up for like 7 days straight. Bless him. Right, he's on the road. Out for just clearing random content, he's going to be better than Blade Lineage. But it's cool that we can have a synergy that we can try to do in Mirror Dungeons. I guess Sinclair is the the Molar Sinclair is also a Tremor character. Isn't that his default? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what the contract was. I'm sure one of the other stories checks it out. I don't know. Is that the default? I actually have no idea. He looks tired in both. Which of these is the default art? I'm pretty sure it's that. I'm pretty sure this is not the default. The action one is always the later picture, I think. Alright, let's make some magic happen.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 차.
네, 문제 없어요.
네,
따라가겠습니다.
내가 필요.
최선을 다해볼게.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We now have... Yeah, it's this. It must be that one, because it shows the most recent cutscene.
한바탕 해볼까?
Can we win rate this? Are we powerhouses now? Back for us coming in for 12. See Otis flub all 4 of her coins there. Do you remember what the contract was? Nope. No idea.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
뭐라 너
힘 조절이
너는 못 따라나. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 더 모아쳐라.
No, I don't. Well,
모아쳐라. 흉터의 결과요.
한바탕 해볼까?
old enough to be someone's mother. Yeah, probably. Yeah, mega up-to-date IDs. Oh, actually, one of them is. Sinclair is.
힘 조절이
I'm not sure Blade Lineage Yi-Sang and Mola Otis count as up-to-date at this point. Get him, Otis. Yeah, they roll fine. They're a big step up from what we had, that's for sure. Like, Yi-Sang stacks up quite hard. It takes him a while to get going, but he stacks up quite hard. Like, 3 extra coin power on all of his attacks is a really, really big deal, numbers-wise. I think Sinclair actually rolls considerably worse than Otis does, but he also does the most damage by a really long way. Sinclair's damage is like on a completely different level compared to even Blade Lineage Yi-Sang and Mola Otis. His damage is like absolutely through the roof.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, actually unstoppable now. His cock is big, yeah, true. His whole body is cock.
다음은 어디로?
Meanwhile, these random goons are just casually rolling 23s, blowing us the fuck up. Yeah, we might have to manual this. These guys are scary as shit. What does be low HP? Yeah, he gets bonuses from being low HP, and his defense is really good.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
All of the Heisho defenses are like a big part of their kits, right? I still haven't like properly used Sinclair yet, or any of these characters really. since we haven't had a stage where I've needed to.
당연한 결과죠.
This is the first time that I've used any of these characters.
행동을 개시합니다.
We used Sinclair a little bit in Mirror Dungeons. Aside from that.
뭐라 넣었으니 너는 못 따라나.
Nice, still hanging on.
힘 조절이.
Everyone's Arknight K-Lab one, look. I think I have about 40k lunacy, but I'm not, obviously not planning to pull it.
다음은 어디로?
One multi in a dream. One multi in a stacked wallet. Like, look at this.
해주신다면
This is what I'm talking about. Like,
저희 두 개는
Sinclair hits so much harder than everything else. 53% of our damage in a 7 Sinner fight.
두 개의
The
셈을
damage,
증명했어요.
like damage scaling in this game is pretty...
부디 저희가
pretty
외친
wild.
다음 전장을
It's a boss. This is going to be a boss, right? Check the resistance. I mean, they probably were slashing weak, but we also had other slashing characters. Yeah, slashing weak. Yeah, we also had other slashing characters. Oh, you think they're Wrath slashing weak? Maybe, yeah. No. Just slashing weak. And not really that weak. It's only 1.25. It's just the new characters deal a lot more damage than the old ones, like a huge amount more. It's not comparable. Right. I don't know what we're going to deploy here. This is probably going to be a boss. Blunt is just shit. Blunt doesn't work. Yeah, but I was using like Blade Lineage, Sang, and Ryoshi for direct comparison. Ishmael was only a sub in there. 53% of damage is a lot of damage over the course of a fight. There's a lot of damage. Considering each character should be doing what, about 16.5%, 16.6%. Nah, less than that, sorry, 15%. Like 14, 13.5%, something like that. 13.3. How do we approach this?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
We obviously bring our ringers.
출발인가?
What? I don't actually know what ego things these guys have. I know this is I know that this is this. Otis is sloth, lust. Oh, we got quite a bit of lust going on. Love a bit of lust. Lots of wrath, lots of lust. That's very alien compared to what we're used to. And this is pride. Pride, wrath. There's so much wrath. We don't have any use for wrath. Like, wrath is our least used ego resource. Oh, he gets first. The second skill slot. Oh, that's true, Balik. Yeah, he gets his first skill slot first. Day one play mode. You've been saving forever for Elemental. Ever since the start of the game. All for the Arknights collab. Man, how are we going to make this work ego resource wise? This is going to be so weird. How are we gonna... what are we gonna do with all that wrath? So much wrath. I guess we bring Ryo Shu. So there should be plenty of lust to fuel her skill. It's like playing an entirely different game. I guess we use Eurodivi? Although base Ryo would help fuel Pathos Marthos, which we don't have many resources for right now. We still need to fuel Crow's Eye, don't we? Oh, I guess that's one use of the Wrath. We have plenty of Wrath for Crow's Eye. We probably need to fill out with, we obviously use Hong Lu. The fucking dude himself.
와, 기대되네요.
재밌고.
Probably use like...
이건 내가 맞지.
We don't have any more, unless we use May Assault, right? We could use May Assault.
따라가겠어요.
With OK Gluttony. I don't think we don't need any envy with this group, right? Unless we have May Assault. May Assault's really hard to get chains off with this group of sinners. Probably don't bring May Assault. Do one of the issues. There's no more Sloth Gen here. There's not a single character. Oh, there's May Assault, but like May Assault is tough. Tough with this set of sinners, I think. Got 134 10 pool tickets, 31 pool tickets, and 11k lunacy. You sound like you should be set up. That'd be the dream, Harsh Knights. Yeah, Wrath is not really used that much on the base Sinners for Elemental. It's there's 1 on Crow's Eye, 2 on Snag Harpoon, 2 on Forest for the Flames. But that's still a decent amount of usage here. I guess Lust is going to help us for Forest of the Flames. We don't have a lot of Lust Gen. We have this and this. Oh, and this. Okay, maybe we do have Lust Gen. Yeah, never mind. We don't have any Gloom Gen. Oh, we literally have no Gloom. That is a big flaw of being out of Yi Sang. Without Yi Sang, we actually don't generate Gloom. Which is a minor problem. It's not that big of a deal for this set of sinners. It means we can't use Branch. It means we can't use Branch. I don't think any of these really help us that much with our resources. I guess we could just use base-ish to generate a little bit of gloom. To generate a shitload more wrath.
네, 문제 없어요.
네, 원하신다면.
몸이 찌... 네,
내가 필요.
최선을 다해볼게.
백대에서 내려 전장으로.
It's weird. Weird playing with different IDs. First thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch, Heisho, torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh. Oh, it's Wei in his fucking horse form. Whoa! That's quite a transformation. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on. His eyes? Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's... Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did that Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless shakes. Oh. Limbless shakes. Dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush the mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I do love monsters. Damn, he looks sick! What a fucking boy. Target has 6 plus Rupture plus Tremor. Base power plus 3. Flash lose. Reduce target's Tremor potency by 2. So he's Rupture and Tremor. Like the Sang ID, right? Base power 2 for 3 plus 2 Rupture and Tremor on the target. Okay. Genius coins always put tails. So this is, and he's got negative coins on everything. Yeah, my least favourite. Hate negative coins. Reset this unit's SP to -15 and gain 3 Strider Woo and Berserking. Hit the skill with additional Tremor potency. Sure. He's losing offense and defense level. He's punching down. One defense level from Strider Woo. Instead gain offense level up from Strider Woo stat. It's reduced damage from this. Unit hits with cracked unbreakable coin. It does not activate the target's rupture effect. Oh boy. They're all in red and flashy. Like a corrosion. I'll trample and crush you to mulch. Inflict 1 concussion against the main target. Multiply the amount of stagger and threshold raised by the Tremor burst. Jesus. Okay. If this unit has Strider Woo, gain 1 recoiling when hitting with a skill. Trigger Tremor burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Oh, I see. This unit has Strider Woo, gain 1 recoiling when hitting with a skill that triggers Tremor burst against targets without Tremor. Does not gain any recoiling if its stack is already maxed. So this procs Tremor burst on things that don't have the Tremor. Assume all of it, then lose from Strider Woo. Okay. Scoop every filthy scale off your skin. 1 offense up, level up for every 2 speed this unit has. So keeping him bound is really quite important. 5 plus speed, gain 1 slash damage up and 1 blunt damage up. Target's coin was a plus coin. Target heals 5 SP. On clash lose. Target's coin was a minus coin. Target loses 5 SP. Okay, so we get, as long as we're winning clashes, it helps our sanity. Give 2 ego resources to the affinity of the skill the target used. Oh, so that's good for us. The skill's affinity was Wrath or Gluttony. Well, let me hide the capture as well. If the skills of Wrath or Gluttony, give 2 ego resources to the least stone affinities as well. So we really want to be using Wrath and Gluttony against it in the clashes if we can. Doesn't seem too complicated. I'm worried about the rolls that these things are going to be doing though. The idle animation, that gorgeous stance, that hair, the centaur. Aww. He actually has a really cool model. God, negative coins make my head hurt. So he's 3 speed. He's targeting Faust here. That's going to have presumably bad clashes? Oh no, they're alright. Right now. They might not be by the time that we get to her action. Everyone else can clash as they wish. We need to generate a Wrath and 3 Sloth. Whoa, look at these numbers. Imagine being able to clash things with a character. Wow, look at that. This is magic. This is her 3, so this comes in really hard. This discards her other unit skills, so this will discard. Right, it's from its skill slots. This will push her further to better attacks. Thank God I don't have Heathcliff in the party, I can't confuse the two of them. Elite skills that fit the condition and are selectable during the chaining phase from the dashboard. Skills that fit the condition and are selectable during the chaining phase from the dashboard. Discarded skills will not activate skill effects or coin effects other than the effects of discard. Will not give ego resources. So this should discard our Lust attack. And then we gain... Oh, we don't get to do this because we don't have Tremor. This is still rolling. This is just an attack which rolls very high for our skills at least. 16 potentially. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is Sinclair's skill 1, the Gluttony, right? Oh no, his skill 1 is the Lust. Skill 2 is the Gluttony. Look at these rolls! Sinclair! Why does that even roll so high? Oh, it's just a 16 rolling skill 2, that's why. It's 11, 16, 16, just base. Need an explanation for discard, just cool. Okay, thanks, Malik. I think I understand it. I think I get it. This is his skill 1. This rolls to 13 base. How do you want to take this against this? These are going to get increasingly hard as we fight them though. We need you to do a loggerhead. Or guard. That's fine. RIP. RIP. Wow. Winning clashes. What a feeling. Look at these powerhouses. You tried your best, you said. Okay, his sanity's getting very low. I'm quite scared. Oh, Holy got absolutely fucking railed. I think that's going to be a restart, isn't it? I don't think we can come back from that. We have a bit of a Bamboo Hat Kim on our hands here. We need a good first turn to be able to get into the fight. Thankfully, we have slightly more powerful IDs now, so that'll probably help. But unfortunately, we're still at that level of play where like a bad first turn is kind of game over for us against this type of enemy. I do hate negative coins. Actual scumbag material. These are all slashing this turn. But anyone who's blunt, who fails their clash, is going to have a really hard time. Faust, are you being targeted? You are. By both the skill 3s and this. We should be fine for ego resources once it gets rolling, because we get loads of ego resources when we win clashes on this one. This is her skill 2. So Slice rolls to a... Wow, Slice rolls to an 18. Skill is discarded, gain 1 offense level up. When you discard the skill of lowest rank in all of the unit's skill slots. Gain +4 tremor count, so that helps fuel her tremor by using this. All of these are slashing, so it doesn't make too much difference. The... What colour is your thing? Sloth. So we can't get to Crow's Eye this turn unless we defend with her, which we can't really afford to do. What's her... Actually, what does her defend do? Is it a special defend? I'm so used to... Discard the skill of lowest rank in all of the unit skill slots. So her defense rolls to a 17. Yeah, so her defense discards as well. Her defense uses the Scum Hat too. I don't think we'll get numbers with Ryoshi's skill 1. It's really low rolling until you have Tremor stacked on her. It's actually somehow dominating. So it's to an 11 naturally. This is his skill 2. It's the only thing that he can actually block though. Ah, 30 SP or lower, this unit's coins always flip tails on this. Bamboo Hat Way. Damn. Ish doing it though. Base Ish. Doing what these pay to win IDs can't ever dream of. Oh, Faust! Living the dream. So we should have a ton of ego resources now. This is new, right? Base power -8, deal 80% damage, -80% damage can't be okay, cannot stagger. Base power +2 for every on the main target. Gale struck against sub-targets hit. Double the amount of stagger threshold. More stagger manipulation. We're gonna get horrifically staggered at some point in this. So this is the big attack. This one we really, really need to stop. This rolls to a 20? Potentially. No. That's not the way it works, right? That's not the way red coins work. It just rolls, it stays at a 12, right? So we should be fine with that on there. Which skills do you think will be discarded by the usage of Otis S3? Otis S3, if we were to use Otis S3 here, it discards this, does it not? Discards the slice. The way that it's worded, it says things on the dashboard that were not picked, that are the lower rank than this one. And this is rank 3, right? So this is discards this. Dost thou know? You wouldn't want that. Oh, we probably need to close that, don't we? Still absolutely needs to do that. Who are we having take this? This is Blunt. Probably don't want Sinclair taking that if we can avoid it. I'm looking at it. Oh, Sinclair's taking it anyway. One discard works only for the skills of the unit that discards. Yep. Discard picks from all other skill slots of the unit. Mola Otis's S2 discards only from a single skill slot. S3 from all skill slots. Right. So the S3 would discard, if she had multiple turns, it would discard skills from other skill slots? Is that what you're saying? Is that just from left or right for a skill that meets the condition then discards it? Yeah, from this side of the thing, right? So again, the skill 3 will just discard the skill 2 here. Oh, he's 5 speed, isn't he? Yep. Gonna be very limited in what we can clash here. We could forest. Oh no, we can't. Not for Crow's Eye. No, we can. We can. Faust can't clash, so we've got to let one of these through. Okay, hold on. This has to go here. This has to go here. We obviously can't let this through. That would be very bad. I think it's this that we let through, right? This is horrendous though. 8 rupture and 5 count. This is a tremor attack that we can let through, is there? We could just let this through. It just, a lot of it is like tremor that's building on Otis. Yeah, I guess let's let this through. What can log ahead? Get numbers on. You can't do that one. Maybe that. Tremor. We have this, and this we're just letting through because we have no choice. The speedy boy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Damn, the animations are so cool for him. Oh, Ishmael, you've let me down. Still throwing out those crow's eyes. Some things never changes. Some things never change. Sorry. Then the shown S1 will appear, and either the left S2 or the two left S2s. What discard search? Shown S1 will appear, and then either the left. Oh, yep, sure. Strategy to save your skills from being discarded. To save your skills from being discarded. How do you save your skills from being discarded? Believe. I am smashing Intervallo tomorrow, yep. Ooh, this is the concussion. This is the new attack? You shall not pass! It's 3 speed, we're all really fast this turn. We are good for resources, so we can keep chaining Crow's Eye. This is a blunt attack. Does not have any tremor, deal minus 90% damage. So we want to stop this with someone who does not have tremor. Triggers tremor burst. Triggers tremor burst. Triggers tremor burst. I'm guessing triggers tremor burst. Yeah. So we want to block that with someone without tremor. Hong Li's still holding up. Hong Li's actually so cracked, like as a base unit. He's absolutely cracked out. Somehow you don't have tremor on yourself, reissue, and you have a really good clash against this, so I guess we put you there.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, he fluffed his coin. Yeah, Hong Li still puts out numbers that are comparable to some of these IDs. Rio Shu? Hello? You should just stop flipping heads. Alright, press the defense skill button, but won't use the defense skill. Oh, sure, yeah, like, because... Sorry, I thought you meant with the attack. Because I'm out there. We got absolutely fucked there. We got absolutely destroyed. That was a terrible turn. Yeah, thanks, Malik. I appreciate the explanation. Rio Shu absolutely shit the bed. So we have to let two of these through. We're always doing this. We're probably letting through Tremor onto here. So we let through this. Oh, that hits hard though. Maybe we just let through the yeah, maybe we just let through these. The only things that don't hit like trains on them. You only have a skill 1 this turn, but you're still good. Hong Lu only has a skill 1, which is not so great. Oh, we should think about countering with you, right? That might be better. Completely forgot that this is a thing. This would give him Blood Flame. Doesn't have Blood Flames coming out.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼
I need to start thinking about this because I'm not used to playing with this at all.
쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Takes +1, more burn and rapture predatory with his skills, while the unit has the effect heal 3 SP upon staggering or killing an enemy. SP is at max when the above effect activates, gain 1 offense level up. Sure, so we should be keeping his blood flame stacks up really. We're letting through this and this. Pretty sure by using this we're going to give him coin power on his attack. Is that a problem? Might be a problem. They did sort my access, yes, Senna. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. We got it right here, right now. Oh, not there. Top left-hand corner. It's counting down. Yeah, me too, Senna. Yeah, thank you for asking, I really appreciate it. We can't emit her. Wow, believe. Hey, no. I love that Hong Lu is still somehow keeping up. Like Hong Lu's so good, man. I love Hong Lu. Wow, Senna using 7TV here today as well. Incredible. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, so close. So close, Faust. There's a lot of rupture on her. They were the only attacks we could take, so we have to take one attack this turn. We're still a long way off the stagger. Ryoshi still has not managed to win a clash once, despite having back-to-back dominatings. We probably let through this because it's on Sinclair. And Sinclair actually kind of wants to take damage. It's not a huge amount of damage. So we let through this one. Once again, I'm asking for you to try to win a clash. Ryoshi, I believe in you. I really, truly do. Quite short on Wrath, but like... the slide is so much better for us. We'd rather slide that. Smacks at 3 stacks. Does this work? Yeah, max stack 3. There's not that much point in spamming it. We're letting through that one, aren't we? He's taking this. Oh, we don't have this blocked right now. Guess it's on you. We could rep emitter. Now that I'm looking at it.
타도한다.
No, Ishmael! You tried. Oh, it's not great. No, Ryushu, you're cursed. You're actually cursed. You win the first clash and then you can't roll any heads. We lost 3 clashes in a row there. That's rough. This guy's popping off on us. Making a mockery of us.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
350 points isn't worth trying my best. Wow. Shade. What's going on here? He's very, he's full stacked, I guess. We have to let one through. It's probably this. Yeah, we are getting our rupture pushed. Letting this through. You have favoured on. You're dominating on this. You should be dominating on some of this stuff. We do need to generate a wrath this turn. What do you stand a chance on here? Reshoot this. You've lost every single clash so far. That is... She has so much tremor on her, right? Yep. She has so much tremor and rupture. still gets favoured here. Okay. We're generating a wrath so we can keep Crow's Eye. Definitely wrap a midder again. Means that we can take another one of these and make this easier. Fine, I think. I think we're actually better off with the attack down at this point.
행동을 개시합니다.
But we've got, watch out, we've got 2 burn count on that guy. Oh, shoo! Come on! She just doesn't have it. She doesn't want it. Faust is out here trying her best.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Unfortunately, Blade Lineage Sang isn't actually using his mechanic right now because I'm just stacking, just Crow's Eye with him. 2 staggers, that's pretty rough. Want to use Sang as well, so we can't Crow's Eye this turn. Probably want to snag, keep him bound. We're gonna have to let 2 attacks through, not that one. Okay, so we're looking at who is disposable here, which is Ishmael, basically. Sorry, Ishmael. Probably this one into Faust. This one and the Ishmael hit. This here. That's gonna suck. Kill Horseman. I'm trying. We're not kill him. He's a good guy. We don't kill good guys sometimes. RIP. It's fine, Sinclair will save us. He went too far in. He got the surgery. Faust is out here performing. I feel bad that she's got to take a hit in a second. She looking like a champ though. RIP. Right, we actually have 7 sinners again for the first time in a while. What a treat. We have a lot of ego resources now as well. Wait, is he getting targeted by that? He's not. We should probably let him chill a bit because I don't want him to. We kind of need Yisang. I don't want him to stagger. We need to find a clash for you. It's going to be a little tricky. Oh no, we still have decent numbers. Still got his sanity in a pretty good place. Clash for you, which is nowhere near as bad. Like that can go anywhere. You actually dominate on this. Which is wonderful.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 부리벙거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 두 개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Probably like to keep the burn count going if we can. So I guess we use the 1 with him. The 1 is burn count, the 2 is rupture count. Oh, the 1 is both burn and rupture. This is not burn count, right? We do get to reuse this because of Blood Flame. Maybe we just let the burn go. Burn helps us a lot though, doesn't it? If the target has 6 plus burn or rupture, point power plus 1. What do we have coming up? We only have 1s. That's fine. Gotta push that damage, don't we?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Don't be like that. Get him done. Oh, no! It's very unlucky. Poor kid. Still have 7 active peoples. We're getting down towards the stagger. $44? What's up, Blake? 44? I'm so confused. This is to get the stacks back up again. Yeah, this fight has like ego resource generation built in when we win clashes. We need you to take a dominating somewhere. Dawn, what can you clash? Oh, you can actually clash loads of stuff, Dawn. You're a beast. Oh. Are you getting targeted for this, you say? You are. Okay. Oh, we can divert the target. Stagger her. This is a bit sketchy because it's a one coiner. This isn't dominating, is it? No. Not even close.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, that. Wait, did I do that instead of Crow's Eye? Shit. I must have clicked the wrong thing. I thought I was dragging it across. I was like, wait, hold on. That's not Crow's Eye. The next turn's going to be a bit difficult. He's going to be really fast. Oh, Dawn. It's unfortunate. This guy scales off of speed, so keeping him Crow's Eyed has been very, very, very good. So he might pop off next turn. Is this a free stuff account or something? Yeah, it is. SRJI. I just finished playing through Kanto 8 just the other day. We were on pretty much just base IDs, almost just base IDs. We did the whole of Kanto 8 with base IDs. That's definitely going to make things way more awkward. Oh my dear god, we rolled so low on speed as well. Oh god. That was such a bad misclick. He's getting targeted 1,000,000 times, which is terrible news for us. We push to the stagger? No, probably not. That's a really, really, really bad mistake. Do that first to make sure that he can do that. Yeah, he's getting targeted 3 times. We let this through, we let this through. He can take this. Dog can take that. Hit there, hit there. Oh wait, what? Fast isn't being targeted, is she? No.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Top 3 Kantos, 5, 8, and it's hard for me between 6 and 7. They're both a bit slow at the beginning and really, really get hot and heavy towards the end. But I like them both. They're both about even. I had them rated at a 9 when I did ratings for them. We still have a few more units to unlock. We have Molar Office, Molar Office Sinclair, and Blade Lineage Don. And then we have, I'm going to wait for the events to cycle back to grab the other ones. KK Heathcliff. is the only one that I'll dispense. I think it's KK Heathcliff, the one that reran with the Bamboo Hat Kim event. So I have to let 1 through this turn. Which is almost certainly this. We don't have Crow's Eye this turn because Isan got staggered. We don't have Ishmael. Ishmael already took a swift exit. It's taking a break right now. So we don't have a bind this turn. The horse's resistances. I'll have a look in a minute. Don wouldn't let me down with a coin. Nah. Don's our hero. Ooh, she lost her first coin there. That's not great for her. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. That is really unfortunate. I think we might be fucked. That was an absolutely brutal failure. And he is not bound this turn. We can let that through onto Dawn, like Dawn's past the sell by date. We'd probably let that through onto Heath. We definitely let that through onto Honglu. We don't really want this to hit Sinclair. Can't let that through. Yeah, the last hit is tough here. We could try to dodge on Faust. Might work. Unfortunately, she can't dodge the thing that I want her to dodge. We're letting that through, we're letting that through. I guess she tries to dodge this. This is just going to tremor burst him a bunch of times. So this is actually kind of fine to let through. Because he's not tremored. I think we just let that through.
행동을 개시합니다.
This is fine. Trying to pull out the Berg. If only. Great work, Faust. And the other one? Yeah, Don's not in a great place. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's great, Faustin. Oh, that did so much more damage than I thought it was going to. Whoops. I thought it would do like nothing because it was he had no tremor, but I guess that's not true. We still have like 160 to go to the stagger. We've got to let through one this turn. It's probably that on Dawn. We have resources for May Assault now at least, so he can chain him. Don't think we need to ruin her sanity over that. It's not blood flaming anymore. So much rupture on him. I don't really trust these clashes too much with his counter. We need the envy though, don't we? We're going to be spamming chains because he's saying it's in such a bad place. Gonna need the envy. And we can try to just dodge, maybe. Maybe that's better than this. What was she clashing before? Can't dodge that. Well, she probably can, but... Nah, this is base power +2 for every tremor. She can't dodge. Faust could try to dodge again. Is Faust getting targeted? Faust is getting targeted by this. But that is unfortunately not the right attack. That doesn't let us cheat twice. Oh, Dawn's getting targeted by both of these. We could try. I don't think so though. I don't think she can do it. She's got too much rupture on her. Yeah, I think we just have to let one through. Just have to let this through. Try to heal back a little bit with Sangre. Yeah, cultivation is still going for a while. I haven't cleared the shop yet, no, Belly. No, not at all. We're nowhere near. We'll get a bunch more tokens from Mirror Dungeon this week, though. Rocinante!
수많은
네,
것들이
so-
옥죄어 온다.
Chain him up. That stops her getting staggered, the healing. He's blood flaming again. But by some miracle not staggered this turn. Are you being targeted? You are being targeted. That is wonderful news for us. I think it staggers this turn. Oh, it definitely staggers this turn. So we don't need to chain. And we don't need to crazy. We would like probably Sang to win a clash. We'll send it with a flank strike. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Unless we forego an attack, which is probably not it. Fortunately, Ryoshu's already gone, so we don't have the Forest of the Flames.
행동을 개시합니다.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
No! Done! Done! She didn't want to heal herself. I forgive you, Don. You carried us very hard through the game, so we forgive you.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Probably. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright to body sack. We'll get MV back.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
There's some healing for Dawn. Wasted S3. Did I waste S3?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Did I use S2 instead of S3?
수많은 것들이
Oh, I noticed, did I? Did I have her S3? I didn't know. I didn't notice it. My bad, my bad. I didn't see her yellow S3. Must have been my imagination. Could have also saved the S2 and used it next turn with the defense skill. But then I wouldn't have been attacking into the stagger for big damage. Big damage. Really. For big damage. Damage. You don't use the defense skill. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, you can use this to shield your defense skill. So that you discard your defense skill instead. Yeah, I'm with you now. What is our best clash for this? Probably this, right? Or this. Thirteen.
행동을 개시합니다.
Just doesn't discard your defense skill, so next turn your skill at the bottom is safe. Ah, so it doesn't discard the shield. But it does, like, it shields your skill, so it doesn't get discarded. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, I appreciate it.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Probably don't do that again. We will run out of pride. We're quite close to killing it, but we shouldn't mess around too much. Sangre is actually like low-key OP, I swear. For a base sinner thing, like healing is so rare in this game. We've had so many fights where Dawn has just survived until the end. Started the fight with team and has survived all the way through to the end. Thank you, B Craving, I appreciate that. That's a very kind thing for you to say. Sinclair's damage is so high. Wow. Rocinante! It's alright, Don. Don't feel emasculated by by Sinclair because you did a quarter of his damage with your ego. It's fine, don't worry about it.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
We got there eventually. We just had that one really bad turn. That was a bit sketchy. 129 is real fucking high for me. Ugh. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound like Hengis gave you started to bleed again. Jiaji-chan's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. So you worry about the thing, Mr. Wei. Ji-chan's gonna be just okay. Totally! Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than what she is now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Ji-chan became the hierarch to transform Hongyan into a nest that serves its lowest. She did. Ji-chan's one of the good ones. Hope you had a nice Pathfinder session, and also hope you managed to get your CS. Yes, yes, Boon Craving. Thank you for asking. Here it is. Top left. It's ready to go. Sinclair, very reasonable damage. 42% of our total damage. Like, guy's cracked out, dude. Oh, that's the wrong capture. Yeah, she's already the family hierarch. She's on that generational run. Check the whole statistics next time. Yeah, 42%. He often does like 40, 50, 60% of our damage. He's such a fucking beast. There's a buff on. Yeah, oh yeah, of course he's buffed. That's why. Yeah, he's buffed from the event, right? I'll have a look in a second when we get back into combat. It was you. He's unlocking his mark. The thingy. Oh yeah, I'll have a look next time. Your big sister Yan Chan's final exam. If you were gonna kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. The Guan one's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongguan and the city. Normally those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with the payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you hired to poison me? Why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life, having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, the first time in the history of the family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongguan. Those with vision for the future of Hongguan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongguan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with a bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty people, seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, Never once have I thought of people who would fail at such a place. Fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. She can do it! We heard him voiced in the last chapter. He sounds like really, as you would expect, like drunken and kind of like lackadaisical. Ji-Chun, we trained you so well. You got this. I love her little cutaway. It's so cute. I don't know if she had this when we did Dulcinea, but her little what's it called? Fuck, it actually has a term. This like comic book cutaway. Yeah, Ji-Chun's an absolute beast. She's like full trained. Phoenix him! Yeah, these cutaways, they're so cool.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Ji-Chun would never lose a clash. Look at him having to resort to these dirty counter-attack tactics to get any damage in. Ah, when he's serious, yeah. Yeah, it would be cool.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
This is Scrubbos. So this is what we want here.
앞장서시오. One, two, three, four, five, six. 죽음께서 피가 와 기대되네요.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
따라가네.
문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥.
달리자, 로.
네.
내가
최선을 다해볼게.
죽음 피가 와 기대되네요.
예술을 보여주지.
Just looking for our clashes here.
몸이 찌뿌둥.
달리자, 로신한테.
따라가겠네.
네.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
네. 문제 없어요. 네, 따라가겠어요.
네.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
I know, sold out. I was learning them in that combat. It was tricky. We played with the same things for so long, learning how to use them. We did manage to win rate the last bunch of these scumbags. I believe in the process. I believe in the team. Limbus team into story. I just use this as my blank slate. The top thing. I just change it as we go along. I don't know, Mangona. I really like the simplicity of the base sinners. I think it's been really fun playing with them. And we still probably got quite a lot of play with base sinners left. But it's cool to get to try a few new things. Yi Sang as Blade Lineage Yi Sang, I think may still just end up like just crow's-eyeing all the time for us. It's probably not going to make that much difference. It gives us the opportunity to swap between the Yi Sangs more. Because there are 4 or 3 free Yi Sangs, 4 including base Yi Sang. The ability to swap between them for like resistances and stuff is probably quite useful. Most of the time he's just crow's-eyeing for us repeatedly. Like seeing the other sinners do the big damage. Yeah, I don't really care about that. That's not really a big focus for me. If anything, when people hit too hard, I'm like, ooh. It's a bit cheaty, isn't it? Don't want to hit too hard. Fourth, Lantern Yi Sang. We can't get him yet though. Lantern Yi Sang could honestly be the best crow's-eyer because he is still relatively fast and he gives a bonus when he dies. Like, so he's great for the starting Yi Sang comp. I don't know which have the best resources for it. Certainly just for general, like, slapping people about, Blade Lineage is definitely the most useful. But I can see myself using the other Yi Sangs just because he's so crow's eye focused. These guys clash so hard. Clash for like 22. Scumbags. You gave it your best, mate, so I didn't order you to win, so. He just got killed straight up. He just got 100 to 0'd.
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
There are a couple of little synergies that we can do, I think, as well, that I haven't really properly explored yet. Like, Rio Shu puts up Burn for Sinclair. With Forest for the Flame, because we have no other source of Burn, right? But we could potentially get Burn rolling for Sinclair off of Forest for the Flame, plus his count extension.
개시합니다.
Otherwise it's really hard. To hit his like requirements. Honglu does a little bit of rupture, so does base Otis, but it's not enough to really be able to sustain the rupture count. So the only way to hit his requirements are really through burn count. And he doesn't generate a huge amount of burn himself. I love Heisho Sinclair's just model animations and stuff. I just think it's really cool. Love how he lets out a little cluck in the middle of his 3. That's actually peak.
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
Yeah, W Roosters for sure.
제 쓸모는 증명했어요. 횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Imagine thinking you can win against
구조를 파악했어.
Jeest Shi-Chun. Dude, she has some cool animation. I just really noticed, like, looking at her. She has some cool, like, little mini animations. She's leaving blurs behind her.
본다고.
They both are, I think, right? She's leaving, like, after images behind her. Yeah, they both are.
꽃처럼 화려한
Yeah, actual aura.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh, really? Is she more powerful in this form
봉황이 날개처럼.
than Ishmael's family hierarch? I do.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Ah, she's family hierarch candidate. I see. Shi-Chun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongguan for nothing, eh? They just had to go between me and my people's spa. Master, wait, you've been working for Yuan Chan the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and Master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Shi-Chun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Stopped inches from Shi-Chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. That was one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wagwan here in Hongguan once this contract is over. Right. We're drifting out here. Oh, he's already hurt. Of course he is. Where was this Shi-Chun back in the Dolcenaire fight? Shi-Chun in the Dolcenaire fight was feeding sanity into her. That was her main goal in most of those attempts we did on Dolcenaire. Me trying to desperately stop her feeding Dolcenaire sanity. Yeah, I know. Why are we worried about Shi-Chun anymore? Like, it's pointless. We've already trained her to be an absolute monster. So he's still the same as he was before. He swigs. We have to try to keep the swig stacks under control. I kind of remember him. Get one blood pour. Just I'm tossing an attack when he hits fixed damage equal to the effect stack, yeah. So we use this to manipulate the swig counter, the waterfall. But of course we do have to deal with all these scummers as well. How many Heisho's are there? It's just these 4. He probably gains attacks as we kill these. Stack. Losing sensitivity to effect, gain 1 offense level down or 1 defense level down, sure. Need 3 poison plus 2 poise count next turn. Okay. That doesn't look too complicated. I believe these attacks are exactly the same as the last time that we fought this guy. Truth is level 70. Yeah, he's a beast. We probably need... Yeah, we probably need to swap centers around, don't we? We probably need to swap back to our Crazy team. It's our kind of go-to for this stuff.
그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요.
So let's try and copy this down here. Clashes. I have no idea what we name this. This is fun.
앞장서시오.
What resources do you have? Ooh, you have S2 Sloth. It's actually really useful. Attack isn't actually that bad either. Rolls to 16 is like Ishmael's Slide. More Wrath. See, he actually fuels himself. He actually fuels himself. He also gets more Envy. We already have so much Envy. He's not leveled up anyway, so we can't really use him right now. We're still working on his levels, but I might end up using him for boss stuff more, because he just gives the right resources. And the Tremor, like, the Tremor has sort of synergy with what we're doing, kinda. But it might be that after we get Blade Lineaged on, she's a good enough support for him that she just pushes his poise up even while he's not using skills.
죽음께 피가 범나.
와, 예술을 보여주지.
몸이 찝.
달리자, 로신한테!
네, 문제 없어요. 따라가겠습니다.
네.
내가 필요해.
최선을 다해볼게.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Ah, we have to do this again. I see, I see. That's fine. I didn't realise this was part of the same stage. My mistake. Otherwise I would have tried to suffer through what we had. But I'm sure Ji-Chin can hand him his ass again. Ji-Chin is just better than our whole team now. Like, put together. Ji-Chin carries. Yeah, Ji-Chin will carry hard, no doubt. Ji-Chin is an absolute monster now. We turned her into a monster.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야.
What the fuck? She starts with 26 times 5%. What? Excuse me? Why does she start with that much poise? She's ridiculous. Right, Ji-Chin, what are you doing? You are clashing that. That's fine. I think you can probably handle that. You've probably got that. Let's see if we can fumble through to assist you. Can you clash anything here? Oh, all of those. You can clash him completely. Try and dodge that. Actually, you shouldn't need to. Can we get a downward slash on anything here? Not looking great. I've seen better. Oh, it would help us out a lot actually if he evades. This is slashing. Take the piercing hit so he isn't weak against it. And we can get triple sloth next turn. Anything better than a neutral here? Probably not. Slide should be favoured everywhere. Not there. Heel strike actually, heel turn, sorry, rolls lower than striker's stance. Heel turn is a clash win, that's a poise count. I should probably do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'd be letting through one thing, which shouldn't be that. Should not be that. Repeat, it should not be that. We need someone to take that. I don't know who though. We're also not generating a wrath. We need to use this to generate a wrath unless we use loggerhead. Who are we having deal with this? It should be someone who used resistance to slashing, because there's a very good chance that it goes through. Is that unreasonable? Maybe. If he takes the damage, it's not the worst either. Oh yeah, she's clashing this anyway. Yep, okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
She's ridiculous. She's actually cracked out. What the hell's wrong with her? It's bad like it is. Am I doing? I don't like the end of Canto 8. Just all of it as a whole. I am doing okay, thank you. I'm considerably less stressed today because we've got our CCN beta working. Oh, nice job, Sinclair. Did I like the ending of Canto 8? Yeah, I thought it was really good. I liked the whole thing. Just in general, it was a really solid Canto. Probably my second favourite Canto. Oh shit. Oh shit, indeed. Jishin's actually cracked out. Chichin is hitting this Scrubber Lord over here. We have a shield bash here. Gonna have to let something through. Possibly two things. Fast is too slow. Yeah, Fast can't stop anything this turn. Ryoshu is getting targeted there. Her clash is going to be very bad though. Her clash is going to be absolutely horrendous. This Ryoshu, when she has no tremor, is that's okay, we can just use it to defend this turn. We need to generate the sloth anyway. My first favourite, Canto 5, Jammer. She had great teachers. You might be biased, but I can't prove it. Yeah, we did have some excellent cheaters lined up for Shichen. All masters of their profession and art. And certainly not flawed in any way. We are blood flaming already. He should have decent clashes here and dominating on everything else. It doesn't have enough sanity for that to be good. Oh, is Sinclair already at 45? Oh, it's his buff thing, isn't it? Yes, this. Heal Earth 15 SP every turn. I was like, how the hell did he get? How the hell? So we're letting... These are piercing attacks. We're letting this through. We're letting this through. It's not the Chichin, she's fine. She has a massive health pool. This through and this through. Poise. Excuse me. Clashing there. We need to clash there, right? So this into here. And this here. And we give him a little drill.
행동을 개시합니다.
This Heisho is going to get absolutely destroyed. Yep. Figures. At least really she got to do something. Kenneth 12 is amazing. Especially pleased when Dante finally unlocked the alarm ability and sends you a push notification when you max out on energy. Damn, that would be sick. I'd love to get Dante messaging me on my phone. Someone stole my bread. I'm so sorry to hear that someone stole your bread. Thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. Someone stole my bread. I'd be very upset if someone stole my bread. Who stole it? Which one of you stole my bread? That's like one of those names that is you come up with because you're like, shit, what should I make a name? And it's something that just happened to you. You're like, damn, I wish someone hadn't stolen my bread earlier. That's it. That's the one. Who was it? Was it like one of your housemates or something? Flatmates? Something like that? Family members? We have one stagger. Faust? Faust stole your bread. I didn't know Faust was that way inclined. Damn. No way. This is slander. The favoured is the only thing we're going to get with this loggerhead. We should be thankful that we get anything with that loggerhead. We've got to let... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got to let at least one of these through this turn. 2 if we're going to stop the evade. What's Chi-Chin hitting? Oh, Chi-Chin's hitting there. Damn. Okay. From her killing these off, it's giving him more attack slots, which is not really actually very helpful at all. Unfortunately, the loggerhead won't go into anything else here, either. So they're probably just blocking one of these. It's not great. We don't have Snag Harpoon. This is the thing that we need to get rid of his swig with. We want to block these first and then do these if possible. So we want to do these with the slower characters to stop him swigging up. Now that we have a choice. Doubt this is going to find numbers on anything, is it, other than these guys? Okay, so that's there. Unless we're just ignoring these. Oh, that's getting blocked by her, okay. There's a piercing attack, that should be fine. We're going to have to stop that. I think we're just taking that, right? Do that. It's not generating wrath though, is it? It's gonna be a lot harder without crows next turn. He's got 2 swig right now, so we can take this first. But then we want him to gain swig before we make him lose swig. Oh god, his clashes are actually awful right now. Oh, it's Otis, not... That's Otis, that's not Yisang. That's because it's Otis' skill 1s. I thought this was heel turn, I was like, what? So weight up is not really going to be find numbers on anything other than this, which is the only thing anyone can find numbers on, and unfortunately it's the only thing that Ji-Chun is attacking. So... we use this here. We use this here. And it would be kind of good to discard this, because it's really bad. Because it's bad. What kind of numbers are we looking at here? Do that maybe. This we've got to let through. Rio Shu, you should have a decent clash with this. Neutral probably? Favoured. We'll take favoured. Flank Thrust should be able to find a number here. Yeah, Flank Thrust roll is quite high compared to our other stuff. And then we just have Faust. I also need to stop this, which is a bit rough. This is 12 sanity with 26 sanity. I don't think Faust is going to find numbers anywhere else, is she? Dodge isn't really good for us there. The dodge is too low. Yep, guess that's us.
한바탕 해볼까?
You did lick chat today. Just to confirm, Marshmallow, you have already licked chat today. I remember quite vividly. How you doing? Favourite is good enough. Favourite is definitely good enough. Favourite is my lifeblood. Favourite has been my lifeblood all the way through these runs. Oh, you sang. You failed me. Even with your pay to win ID. Hi, Marshmallow. Ji-Chun, who are you hitting this time? Oh, you're hitting the ad again. He's at 3 swig. So we want to decrease his swig first. And this is that's going to be a bit rougher. Decrease his swig first. That won't be able to find hits there. She really needs to stack Tremor, but like it's so hard for her. We take a favoured hit here, but we are letting through multiple attacks this turn, so we might not be able to. It's on Ish. It's on Yi Sang. He's already staggered. Probably push him all the way down to second threshold. I think we probably let that through onto Ish. That's what we're gonna get there. She only has skill 1s, which is she also can't clash here, right? She can't clash here. She'll only be able to clash here. We need to find clashes for these 3 attacks. Now these remaining 3. We do not have any pride for Pathos Mathos. We do not have any wrath for Now did we not make a wrath last turn? We tried really hard to make a wrath last turn. I guess we didn't get there. We could really use with a wrath this turn. He can't clash here though. Ooh, this is a rough one. Okay, so this is on Otis. This is on Ryoshu. So fast this turn. This is on Honglu, so Honglu can whirlwind this. Yikes. Never mind. This is on Ryoshu. I doubt you can get numbers here. This is on Faust. You definitely can't get numbers there. There's no way he's failing this. Ji-Chun, we need you to carry sooner. Please, thank you. The fact that the whirlwind is struggling there is concerning. You have to endure it, Faust. Ji-Chun with 13 speed targets the one enemy that has 1 speed, I know. I guess we didn't teach her too well. Taught her how to hit stuff, but not how to do it smart. She's still that same Ji-Chun we had on Doctrinaire. She can hit this, but it doesn't really do anything. We take this because this is like the best we got. We probably have to let this through. We have 1 good clash basically, which is... I think we just let Ryoshu go. At this point, Ryoshu can't stack anything. That's probably the best thing we can do. This we could really do with stopping. I don't know if we have anything that is... No. Nope. So it's that or that. If we let this through, this kills Honglu. If we let this through... Probably less priority. Yeah, okay. Don't really... Not a huge fan of what's going on here. Slide here, dominate here. This is so bad. Can't even really get past the shadow walking. But we're so helpless without a bind. I think we have to swing into him. Pretty grim. Pretty grim. But she should carry us. Eventually. Once we get rid of the ads. Wow, that actually did so much damage. There's a monster. Night Drifter's OP, man. Wait, didn't we negate that shit? I didn't really do my fate. I didn't really offset my evade. Whoops. If we press win rate, then Ji-Chun will probably just win the encounter, to be honest. He is so fast again. Literally the fastest. We can clash this. I doubt we have any kind of number there. We don't have Pathas Mathos. Ji-Chun hitting. She's actually hitting him. Love to see that. She's hitting the blue attack over here. That's hitting her. She has a really low stagger threshold. How bad is this effect? Not that bad. That's the swing attack though. If we could stop that, that would be great. We can't really though. We have to stop this, I think. Maybe we don't. Oh, we can't. We can only target that. We actually don't get any choice here at all. It's too fast. It's on Otis. It's not the best. She does attack before him. Probably better to get the attack out before we get ram raided. Stop 2 of these. Ish is dead. Son Honglu. Honglu can actually stop that. Ah, that's on Heath. That's actually quite convenient.
한바탕 해볼까?
That is the best we can do. Focus the ads first. Yeah, I can't do that either.
될 때까진 이 천장에 나
너무 못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
There is no fucking way. Wrong. Wrong.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's fine. She'll get her next. She'll get him next time. She's back on ad duty. This guy's 5 speed, even with Crow's Eye on him. This is on Mare, so we don't have Envy. That is pretty much all we can do there. Thank God, Mare Assault is here. Yeah, Mare Assault will fix everything. It's on Dawn. There's just no way. It's not happening. We don't have Pride for that. And maybe potentially dodge one of the coins, maybe. We don't have Wrath for that. We don't have Pride for what is cast. Hitting Dawn and Heath, there's nothing we can do about that. It's hitting Faust, that's fine, we just let that go. There's not a chance that we can clash this. Not a chance in hell. He's already maxed out on sanity. We might as well get an ego resource out of it. This is probably going to be more useful. Ah. Do this.
금방 다녀올게.
Wait for Chishin to carry. It's a good strategy. I'm trying to hold out. Oh, she dodged one? She tried her best. Dodged one hit. Her thing wore off. The offset wore off. Oh, that's what happened before as well. Because they were no longer able to offset. Well. You are on this ad. Sitting Ji-Chun. This is sitting Heath, he's gone. Sitting Rodian. Probably just let that go. Rodian can't really defend this. This is on Honglu. I doubt that we have any numbers there at all. The Mare Assault. The most the Mare Assault can do is this. We would like to generate an envy, but I don't think we can. We can just clash here, I guess, to generate the envy. So we can get a chain up. Some Honglu. Can't stop that anyway, can we? Yeah, that's what we got.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Great work, great work. We are getting drifted hard here. You got disconnected. I'm sorry to hear that.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Wow, Jichin can't actually clash this anymore. We're fucked. We're actually completely fucked. Okay, we'll try again. Faust class master tier for Jichin. That's why you're losing? No, I did. She was master. They were all master.
발톱이 깨지고 날개가 그을리고 살점이 뜯겨도
Yeah, they were all master.
하늘까지
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Oh, you got disconnected like 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry to hear that.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
No, Jichin, what are you doing? Jichin? Hello?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 좋아.
Any tips? I'm new to Limbus Company. I haven't played for that long myself, to be honest. I've just got to the end of the story, which has taken a couple of months. Pull powerful characters. Dunk on them with them. Can anyone advise what good characters are in this game? Probably like the Faust, right? Whichever Faust it is. Mao Faust? No, the other one. Yeah, Shard meta, win rate. Mao Faust, right? Yeah, Mao Faust. She intercepts attacks. I don't really understand the details. I don't pull in this game, so I don't know what most of the broken characters do. These guys know much better than I do. Heisho Pack Mao Branch, Adept Faust. I would not recommend doing that. Roberta Adam. We're ready just like any other Heisho, which is pretty good, in fairness. Free S3 that does a bunch of damage and getting like an extra clash slot for free. That does sound quite good. He is 1 speed right now. Actually, can you stop licking my hand, please? Thank you. We need to see these to go off first, so he should use his counter on something over here. We don't really want to kill the ads if we can avoid it, because then he just gets more slot. What are you hitting this turn? You are hitting an ad, sadly. We only have one sloth. That's not enough. Okay, I think we're gonna have to use you to attack. As much as I'd love to do your blood flame thing. We need excuse me, we need your clash power. These are both neutral. Kill turn won't get there. This won't either because he hasn't got coin power yet. This probably won't either. Can you clash anything? That's good enough. We'll take it. Numbers are so bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's weak to greed. Probably that if we're gonna do that. Why did you take the weakest clash in the entire pack? Chichin, why are you doing that to me? That's so bad. Hitting on here. Crikey. That's so bad. Yep, that's it.
행동을 개시합니다.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Maybe here for some time. Let's go rolling. I love a good roll.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼. 다른 누구도 아닌
We're getting absolutely messed up out here. Chichin, you are on an ad. Biggest Rogia hater in Limbus Company. Not gambling in the game. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Neutral there with her. Could really do with taking his thing down. His swig down. You clash this once to get the swig down. I don't know what we have here that actually clashes. Faust, Sun Yisang and Ryoshu. Some Hongdong. Good blood pop out on the target. He could try to dodge that. It's not great. None of this is great. 24, this. She's getting into there. That's on Otis. It's on Ishmael. Probably take this. They are, of course, all are hopeless. I don't think we have an answer to this, do we? Slide. Doesn't get anywhere near. That gives him huge swig. That doesn't give swig. I need to stop this one if possible. I'm not 100% sure how. We also need to drain his swig through this. We can't whiff. If we whiff that, it's really bad. It feeds some swig. We just don't have any other abilities that can get there, do we? Yeah, we don't have any egos that can do it. Kinda gotta stop this. I guess we try to stop this. Try to stop one of these. Otis does her best for us.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice, Odus. That's huge. Helps that a lot. She just rolled really great coins. Rishu winning a clash out here? Holy fuck. What, this will never cease. Nice, Hong Li. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. Chi-Chun is actually clashing him. Holy shit. She's clashing him on a really bad ability for us. That's good. What's up? Oh, Faust. Look. Faust had it coming. No, I just had no option. I had no way of dealing with it. It was Faust or whole team got completely messed up there. We need to offset this. We only have 5 attacks. Do we have this turn? If we want to keep that going, we have to dodge here or use dual strike. And we need to generate a Wrath. The Wrath is not very hard to generate because we can just use Bloodflame Massacre. I'd love to get some Bloodflame up for Sinclair, but I can't take a turn to counter with him because he's our only real reliable clash. Does the Whirlwind get anywhere this turn? It actually does. We could use her 1 instead to generate the Wrath or the Loggerhead. He's on 0 swig right now, so we want to take 2 attacks on him first. This is getting clashed, so that's getting clashed first. Then this. Slide doesn't get there on that. Slide actually dominates on this, so I guess we put Slide there. And then we Whirlwind this to reset his swig. And then we wonder where Rishi can actually hit. Crazy Eye can go. Crazy Eye can't really do that much. Rishi probably best off negating this. And then what, we're letting this through? Yeah, actually that's fine. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Send the Crazy Eye into here. Unfortunately, Hongli's just kind of got to take that. Use this just to discard. Well, this can clash here. In that case, maybe we try to evade. That one comes first. So he can evade both of those. letting that through. Yeah, that seems okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, 43, Jishin.
마지막은 무념.
Hello? What's that damage? Oh, that's the special ability, right? The plastered sheep. The plastered sheep.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
Nice slide in Ishmael. I don't know how the hell you found a dominating there, but bless you.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
A lot of people really shit on Basement Ishmael, but I've used her pretty much constantly since the start of the game. I think like her numbers are just really high, and her damage is terrible, but she's also pretty tanky as well, and she provides pretty useful resources. Got a much bigger chunk of damage that time. She is clashing something useful again, which we love to see. We would need one more sloth and a wrath this turn to be able to keep Crow's Eye up, which we would really, really, really like to do. Our options for generating that, probably our best option is this or this guard, one of these two guards. You only have ones, so we might be better off with your counter this turn. His next 3 coins flip tails, essentially. It does have burn on it, so we could... He has no swigs on him, so we want to make sure that he gets 2 stacks of swigs before we take them off. Geobash dominates here. Probably take that against the 1 coin attack. There's much higher odds. She's hitting here, so that's 2 stacks. If we do a counter attack with him, we then follow up to get this. What can you clash? You can actually clash things. Holy moly. Holy moly.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
She's coming in hot.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
We might get there. We might get there. Yeah, talking about the skill in the chat. I saw you talking about something. It's the skill that she learnt from the master. How does she roll it? Because it's like a skill 4, isn't it? I guess it's just part of her pool that she can roll. No, just very rare. Oh, Rio Shu! Fucking Euro TV. She is hitting the ad. It's very, very close to a stagger. We would have to do this. Ah. Oh, we have no wrath. Yes, we don't. Let that through. She's clashing there. We just try and stagger him, I think.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 낭자오.
We did it! We did it! He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Well, Heisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were trying to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely be trying to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Ji-Chun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Ha ha! Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho packs at the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Or beast. Yeah, she got this strong in only 30 days. Yeah, she has some insane-o potential. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongguan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honour of joining the 10 Blades of the East. They did hint towards that earlier. Yet, what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze for me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honour and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongguan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongguan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within. Let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongguan, a land where even the sky lights out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. And do it what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongguan to let live a fell assassin who dared make an attempt at her life. Jia Zhichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Aww. Yeah, I think so, Ellie, right? That's a suggestion that I got out of that. That he sees his failure coming back and haunting him as he looks at Zhichun to help his daughter. And by as a byproduct of that, sees kind of his daughter in Zhichun. So sad. Aww. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of a pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. I never expected the Night Drifter, who was like this random side character, to actually be quite a monumental character in the shaping of the universe.
모이만 뿌려주신다면
It's Claire doing
저희
things.
두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
Very reasonable.
두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요. 그러니 주군, 부디 저희가 회칠 다음 전장을
This Intervallo genuinely would have been very hard without Sinclair. No, Faust! You can see the other lamer version of this cutscene of Zhichun killing him here. Oh, you go to the next phase anyway. Really? We were at a point where I don't know what would have happened exactly, but it looked like Zhichun was failing all her clashes against him. So I figured we were just going to lose. Oh, whoops. Hello, sweetie pie. Why is that on my browser capture? Get out of here, Chili. Rascal. Oh, you're so wet. You've been out in the rain. You're soaked. Oh, this is if her stats are below 800. Ah, I see.
바람처럼 가볍지, 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Ah, I see. That's cool. You're soaked! You're a joke, Chili. Come on. Come on my lap. Come on. Go dry off. Ooh, that reminds me. Got to grab our lunacy. What didn't we get on this? We didn't get an extra on this. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're not getting an extra on that anytime soon. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves in Hongguan. I hear there was rather an unsavoury incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilt during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguanwan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heisho C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-chan? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Daguanwan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked the same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongguan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Ji-Chun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Daguanwan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chan, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't even ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chan might know more about the details of Hongguan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongguan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H-Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongguan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongguan, for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hand before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Daguanwan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know your plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Ji-Chun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. Quoting what she said originally. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I Must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of the war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got got the handle on how to treat the heart of the smallest child. I believe she has the capacity to lend to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent. We mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazan, Huazem, Wang Zhao, and Wang Jingshan. Admitted. She's been at the centre of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about all the amusement she'll bring us as family hierarch. And even Zue Pan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. State of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious or physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here, not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than outstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were going to do with this ragtag bunch of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavour for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been such a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongguan. But our time shall come. Hongguan without the Jianhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then... nothing. Bao said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Jichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are... With Jichun watching over us, with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from De Guanwan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Guan Shan gonna distort her? Yeah, I think that's pretty clear, Blake. I think that is pretty clear that is what is gonna happen. Like, they're gonna do something fucked to her. They're gonna absolutely screw her over. which is not going to be great. Like, she's got nothing left. We're leaving this place for real, huh? Ji-chun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Ji-chun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well, then, if you ever need our help, the line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. I love her little, like, scarf thing she's got going on. I don't know what to call this. It's very regal. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongguan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Your Hongguan's open, you know? Ooh? Oh my! For all that get out, go away, and don't ever think about coming back, it seems to me like you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last time at finding a lodging here? A whole building melting it away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguan 1 whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer, without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Whew! Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. The lass even teach a proper class? Don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections, forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you. I sure hope Rogia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's oi! Smoky lass with a pawn shop for abbreviation. Why not just call her Rio Shu at that point? Jesus Christ. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything? Or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking for a while. Oh shit! N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no, it's smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshi. Never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshi started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes, she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Mama, we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. Would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Ji-chun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongguan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar, over and over, with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get these freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daguan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Aww. Theory is that Ryoshi's version of the credit songs will be a lullaby. Oh, it could be, yeah. Damn! We're caught up! Yeah, what a journey. Ourselves. It appears that we must involve Screw in the matter. And it took 2 million years. I think it took about 2 months. 2.5 months? Or 2 months? Hold on. Let's look at our Twitch. It took a while. It took a hot second. Obviously, like, we were doing other stuff in between, but... Payday, thank you. That's super kind of you to sub. I really appreciate that. It's really nice of you. 2 months now. Thanks so much. Yeah, it makes a lot of difference, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Where are we? Yeah. We're broadcasting. Kind of 3 later. So it would have been, yeah, it probably would have been July, right? So about 2 months. Just over 2 months. Yeah, what a journey. It's been so much fun. Yeah, 7 out of 10 game. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I give every game a 7 out of 10, strangely enough. Yeah, man, like, it's a weird feeling. It's very... Like, it's really exciting to be caught up, and it means that we'll be able to, like, when Arc Knights comes out next week, we'll be able to do it with everyone else, which I think is super cool, right? But yeah, it's obviously sad as well, because it's been a real journey with some characters that I've really grown to love. And, yeah, now I have to look forward to future Kantos like everyone else. Yeah, I have to wait with everyone else. But that's fine. We're obviously going to be busy doing other things anyway, so... But not too busy to play the new Kanto when it comes out, I promise you guys. I'm very, very into it. We need Threados. We don't need extraction tickets. That's one thing that we do not need. Guess we'll grab those. We'll still need mirror dungeons. I guess we can still grab this. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters though. Maybe get some of these cool banners. That's all of the important stuff from the shop. You want Faust Kanto. Faust Kanto will be like Kanto 12, won't it? Probably. So that's a way away. Yeah, we still have 7 days. So we have 1 clear of mirror dungeons. I could farm more if I wanted to. But honestly, like, I quite like this. You can have, the big man himself. It's the big dick damage out here. Rolling around. Run the last combat stage with just 1 sinner if you're bored of the event currency. Yeah, I could do. I could do. That last event stage. What, this one? This one. Because Chi-Chun just farms it. Yeah, that's got big clear rewards. You just farm it with 1 sinner and then Chi-Chun just farms it. Pay to win, Claire, yep. Let the sinners die, yeah. We try it. Who's gonna die quickest? Probably Heath, isn't it?
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Don't pick Faust.
수록할
Probably Heath
시간이다.
because he's slashing weak. And has a lower sit point pool, I think. Oh, they have the same. It's definitely not May Assault. Faust is higher. Heath's used to getting beaten up at this point. Yeah, it's okay. Faust is safe.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Jichun? Where's my champion? Hello?
해결사의 역경을 피하면 좋아. 구조는 파악했어.
Wow. I take it back. She's a trash can.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
I love Faust points.
더 이상 두렵지 않아. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만.
I'd like to see the other ending of this anyway, so quite interesting to do. Chili, you're in the way of Twitch chat, my love. Get out of here.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Time for some more Reverse 1999. Yeah, could well do. It's a shame that this week is all so stacked from the Thursday onwards. Like, today would be the perfect time to do some anything. But we do not have anything to do.
먼저 간다.
Care to do Ethernet for Etheria? Yeah, Ethernet's tomorrow. Dreamscape's tomorrow. There's all sorts of stuff tomorrow. But I'm probably have to do some of it. I don't know. I'll try and figure it out tomorrow. We'll see how much time like Chaos Theory Nightmare takes up. Limbus has a very special place in my heart now. It really does. Like, I am going to be... Every piece of content that comes out for Limbus, I'm definitely going to be playing. Every little tidbit. Ah, I see. So if your sinners die, she still gets to just beat him up. Apparently so, yeah, apparently so. Just so much damage. I love that she actually got the dreaming, the sheep move. He was to give up in this fight. Oh, it's a forced win, really? That's interesting. All of the tricks, the fast farming. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. Oh, I'm not meant to be reading this anymore. I got so into the habit of reading it. Force a habit, force a habit.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Yeah, I won't do that right now. I'll wait until we've done our mirror dungeon. See if we need any points. Actually, I say that. We could do our mirror dungeon tonight. Man, how am I gonna... how am I gonna sleep tonight? Cursor Nightmare launches tomorrow at 3 AM. How am I gonna make this work? You don't, I will need to. We could farm some XP. It might be a bit superfluous. Because like, while the XP is useful right now, it's probably such a long time before we unlock another character that there's probably not that much point in farming XP. So while we could use it to build up Yisang and then build up the other two. Do we even have enough shards to grab the other two yet? I don't think we do. Probably not, no. Probably a little bit short on shards. Shard boxes. We need, what, 2 more, which is about 150 boxes. Yeah, a little short. So there's no rush. I don't think there's any rush on farming XP. What else do we have to do? Still do this? Wait, can you still farm this? How many threads does this give if you farm this? Like when you don't have daily bonuses?
이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고
Hey, you still
싶지는
get
않아.
quite a lot of thread. I could have been chucking a million stamina into thread, lunacy into thread. Admittedly, I don't really need thread, but the one YouTuber who does MD stream every day just released a video with title "Every 5% I drink." Yeah, we could be making mad thread bank. But honestly, we don't really need it right now. That would be useful to know though. When we start working on the egos, like we could. The egos require character shards as well, don't they? I guess maybe it doesn't make that much difference. Oh, do they not? Maybe they don't. Certainly a way up, they don't. Right, so it's the fourth one. The thread spin 4 costs ego, costs character shards. Gotcha. I never even used Sinclair's. Maybe we will once it's thread spun. Probably not. Yeah, so we've got plenty of things to go along with in terms of like progressing the account. Have a whole bunch of egos to unlock. For thread spins 4 they want, yeah, so they can go all the way to 3 without needing character shards. Fight with Rio Shu in Kanto 9. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Look at this, she's spooky. So yeah, there's not much point in spamming threads. But if we do ever need them, we can get a bit of thread just spamming stamina into thread. Which is good to know. I don't know when that would happen, but maybe it will. What can we do now? Nothing really. I'm just trying to think to myself how I'm gonna... What time should I get up tomorrow? Should I stream at 3 AM? Yes. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, nobody's gonna say no, are they? If I'm gonna stream at 3 AM, please don't. Thank you, Bean Craving. See, look. You're one of the good ones, Bean Craving. No, aww. Sweethearts. You'll be playing by yourself. Well, it's probably what, like 8 AM for you? I do get sick every so often, yeah, I do. This is at 3 AM, Pupedo. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Playtest from Thursday till Sunday. I wouldn't be shifting my sleep schedule anyway really too much. It would be more of a case of I just wouldn't be sleeping as much and I would just sleep at a normal time. The same like the night after. Try and play a bit catch up. Possibly love. Possibly Faust. Yeah, possibly Frozen. I do also have to ride the hype train though. Gotta be in it to win it, you know? So I probably won't be up at 3, but I will be up earlier tomorrow. We'll definitely start an earlier stream tomorrow. I'm just trying to think what we can do with the rest of the day. The best, Mirror Dungeons reset at 10 PM tonight. So I could do that tonight, like once we get there. Then that would be one less thing to worry about doing tomorrow as well. Play some Reverse 99. That seems like the only reasonable other thing to do. We could farm in Daphne, but that doesn't sound particularly exciting. We have done enough farming in Daphne for a lifetime. Really, really looking forward to the next Abyss and whatnot there. Please don't overdo it. All I do is overdo it. Ellie, I've been overdoing it for over a year. That's kind of my thing. That's kind of the only reason why anyone watches, because I overdo it and I spend a ridiculous amount of time online. Certainly not my stunning good looks or incredible charisma, that's for sure. Horror game. Whatever we do, I wouldn't want to start something that we'd then have to continue at a later time. That wouldn't feel too good. The last thing we need to do is start more things and then not be able to finish them. Shame 7 Nights is coming out tomorrow as well. We could have like downloaded that and played it. Bean Craving, you're a wonderful person. 3 doors in reverse. Yeah, there's probably a number of things I could do in reverse. I think just playing Reverse 99 is probably the best bet. We can go back and do some of the hard modes or something like that. Probably not get caught up on too much more story. I don't really want to do Reverse 99 story until next week. Because I want to be able to, I don't want to feel like I'm cramming it in to fill space. I actually want to like focus on the story. We could finish off like chapter 5 in Reverse 99. There's nothing to do on ER. I could play Summit Arena, but I don't really enjoy Summit Arena at the moment because the meta is just awful. Wizardry, we could walk around dungeons and farm, which isn't the worst thing in the whole world, but like it's also not the most exciting thing in the whole world. It'd be kind of purposeless farming. It would just be trying to grab things. Summit Arena is pretty bad right now, I would say, Zafriel. I don't think the state is particularly good, in my opinion, in terms of what I like out of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Reverse 99 it is. So Limbus, we're caught up. We're caught up. I need to do mirror dungeons. I will need to do mirror dungeons this week. I will still do a mirror dungeon every week. I may do it on stream. I probably will do it on stream. I can't see why I wouldn't. It's probably like an hour plus. So I probably will end up doing it on stream each week. We have Arc Nights next week. Like Arc Nights we get to do at the same time as everyone else, which is wild. That's a very strange feeling. Like doing an event as it comes out. That is really, really odd. But for now, yeah, we must close the doors on Limbus. It's actually really, really quite sad. I got really attached to that game. Really, really attached to that game. But unfortunately, I don't think spamming mirror dungeons is quite going to scratch that itch. The story's just so good. The characters are so good. I want to know so much more. We will find out more in due course. Yeah, I'm done with Limbus forever, guys. 7 out of 10 game. Hate it. There is no risk of me quitting Limbus, I can promise you. It's just that, you know, we don't have much to do now. Finally done with the Honkai Star Rail wannabe. Can't believe you actually played the cash grab low effort visual novel. Cappy saw. Reverse. I really like that Intervallo, by the way. It's great. The Intervallo since Warp Train have been really good. Like, Warp Train was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. The 7 Intervallos were very difficult, like combat-wise for me, but I still really enjoyed them. I feel like Warp Train really stepped it up, the Intervallos, in a massive way. You know a game is bad when it's 2D, not even 3D in 2025. Capital. Here's a stunning realization for you. Everything on this monitor right now is actually kind of 2D. No matter what it looks like. Everything is 2D. That's why all games are bad. Can't buy any reminder. You check your... Yeah, our bind is bound. We have to re-download the game. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, we have to re-download the whole game. After the update finishes, you need to re-download the game. Hate to see that. Right, what are we going to do here? I burnt all my stamina on here today as well, so we actually can't do story. We literally can't do story. We don't have any stamina to burn. So... definitely not that. We could clear through the hard modes. Wait, do they take stamina? I'm not actually sure. I think they might do. In which case that would cross that out as well. They do, don't they? Yeah, they do. They definitely do take stamina. Okay. Yeah, 3 doors. I guess that's what we'll try to do. Tree doors. We could also try that stage on. We could probably do this again now. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I see. So you clear through Limbo every week. Yeah, we haven't done this yet. This is a month. every month you do limbo. Right, okay, we should probably do this then. Although, we're probably going to clear through this better when we have, like, Ulrich and other people. Yeah, let's leave that for now. Let's try 3 doors. See how far we can get through this. Let's, yes, yeah. Yet to try Limbo. Probably should since I got the assassination squad going. Yeah. It was perfectly. It was perfectly fine.
Every door leads to a new space. So what I'm trying to say is, the 3 doors will probably lead to the 3rd space. Well, I've heard of that before. It's a space beyond reality and imagination. You may find its traces in both the real river of time and the imaginary one. Hope you don't mind this grandma won't stop nagging. Just take your time to organize these little ideas in your mind during the exploration.
White space, oh god.
But do take these words from me.
Not that.
Never stop where you are. Alright, I'll see you again when the time comes, darling.
Tap on the ground to walk. Ooh. I wasn't expecting this. Do we actually wander around?
Hey, what's that? It's a letter. Don't you pretend you didn't see it. I know what's going on in your mind. But think about it. This is a special circumstance and manners are not to be considered. You understand me? How do you know if it's for you before you open it?
Who else is it going to be for? We're in some weird ass place. Check? You can use the keyboard keys. Oh, you can use the keyboard keys as well. That's good to know. A letter from afar as an undeniable will to Alephchem Royal Hospital, Director Jeffrey August Curtin. Isn't that the butler, Mr. Curtin? Am I losing my mind? Dear Mr. Curtin, I recently heard that you've become the hospital director. Congratulations! You're living proof that our family has had a significant impact on this world. You truly are one of the top students among the hundreds supported by the Mesmer family. Apropos of your achievement, we are writing this letter in the hope that you will admit a special patient for us, an arcanist of the Mesmer family. You may have read the gossip about him in the newspapers. We can assure you that he is simply a doctor who has brought shame to his family for deviating from tradition. Recently, newspapers have even spread rumours that swarms of journalists have descended upon us after hearing the news and have surrounded our doors, causing us great distress. After our subsequent diagnostic evaluation, he was diagnosed with monomania and thus requires strict behavioural control therapy. We have high hopes for you and will deliver him to you promptly. We hope that you can provide him with standardised treatment and restraint, as well as limit his contact with the outside world. As for the term of this treatment, the Mesmer family has discussed this matter and hopes that he can receive treatment at Alephchem for life. Furthermore, all factors considered, we are very much looking forward to your future research results. Therefore, we have decided to provide long-term funding to the Royal Hospital. Your benefactors, the Mesmer family.
Looks like even the most prominent family.
Carson! Oh, it was Carson. Thank you, crapping on cabinets.
Not even.
That's why I look so familiar.
Mesmers, don't you think?
It's the first time I've heard about
You
this.
look pale. Sadly, I must remind you that in these shadowy corners, there are much more dreadful things which you have never heard of. The Mesmers are only a small part of a greater evil. They thought they had covered up the past stories and wiped them off completely. Like a landlord who believes they have cleaned up every trace of the past tenants. But we know, in the corners and the gaps, in the places we most likely overlook, there are cigarette butts, receipts, or lost brooches. Little things that prove the existence of their owners, the friends whom we have never met in life. It might sound inappropriate, but I have to say, the harder they tried to cover it up, the more pleasant it is for us to reveal it. Now that you are here, we should get ready for some dusting. Like a broom reaching into the shadow under the bed, we are going to sweep out some long-forgotten stories. Oh,
I'm not planning on it.
how merciful. But let's not be so sure for the moment and continue with this old anecdote first. These dental forceps have pulled out more teeth than you can imagine. Now it is in the mouth of their own child. Their hands will not tremble in the slightest. All they care about is the reputation of the family. Would you like a bet? Who do you think will win? The forceps? Or the tooth?
Probably the forceps.
Of course, you'd think so. We all do. Until those cold, hard forceps start wrestling with the unusually stubborn teeth in our own mouth. Anyways, now look up, darling. Time to move our eyes to the bad tooth. There are many new anecdotes waiting for you to discover.
And it was in a wheelchair. That looks of things. Yeah, we can move with the keyboard. We can move with WASD. So yeah, I don't know if that's new or whatever, but it definitely does work now. Feels like one of those like
Come on, my child. Come
2005
Pick it up,
PlayStation
put it away,
RPGs.
Admire its uniqueness and imagine the coming days with it by your side. You can read it again when you feel like it. Just like how you always do with letters. Maybe. Oh, I'm only guessing. Maybe it's all worth it.
Touch it. Try to evoke a piece of the past. Rewards gathered from the 3 doors will be displayed here. After accumulating a certain amount of rewards, you'll be able to claim them. Okay. I love rewards. There should be a button for that somewhere, maybe not in this room. To think you kept clicking. No! The ice's surface is very smooth. Smooth enough to make for a fun slide. The only question is, which side is the right one? Have on the ground to walk. I'm tapping.
Now watch your steps. Oh, look at you staggering on the ice. Yes, that's how things work when you walk on it. You go one way and you won't stop until you are blocked. I had my days when I was young and motivated, just as you are. I dashed and dashed until I hit the wall and broke my head. Knowing what choices to make is far more important than just dashing forward. Well, you are free to interpret it the way you want, because I've been there. But it does sound like a cliché.
Oh, my camera's going to be over the map. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, right? You can't have icy terrain without sliding mechanics. No game is that strong.
To solve it, we need something that plays the decisive role. Something hiding here. Now, take a step back. That's right. Back and look around. Sometimes you have to stay away from the showcase to see the price tag of the dress.
Imagine trying to play Pokemon or something without having slidey ice mechanics. When encountering temporarily impassable roads, you can try exploring the surrounding area. You might just stumble upon an undiscovered secret. made the narrators playable characters. Need to figure out what the narrators are first. Like, apparently people still don't know what they really are now.
Can you see the crack? It's like the mold on the wall of your bedroom, or say, the rip on your new dress. In a word, it's an eyesore. Now take out your sewing kit and thread the needle. Make sure you sew the crack tight, even if it may drag you into a fight.
Can't stand tight cracks. Oh. Tits.
My sword is the only guide.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
A game like Slay the Princess, but you are the narrator. That would be quite an interesting concept. I can see that. Oh really? Whispers of the Star, huh? I did not see that, like, I'm afraid.
Let the earth tremble.
Warning, warning. The
There's a
puppy
lightning
is
fast
going to
vanish.
spin at its maximum
I was even
speed.
looking at chat when it came up, and I still didn't see it. She's not really a timekeeper and there's no storm. She's locked up in a mental hospital. Ah, yeah, sure. Like, something like that could easily be possible in this sort of game, but I guess it would kind of ruin the premise of the game, wouldn't it? Because there's a lot of, like, nonsensical, insano stuff going on. The Legacy Stone. There exists a correlation between the Legacy Stone and the Legacy Pillar. The Awakened can illuminate the unawakened. Inconspicuous stones can be found all around. Can someone find the most suitable location for it?
It seems to fit just well in those columns. Oh, that reminds me of diamond rings. It's not necessarily the biggest one that looks the best on your finger. I guess life just loves to joke. Oh, but you need to know that was just the judgment of this grandma's old eyes. It's not 100% precise, I'm afraid.
Legacy stones may be in one of two states. Unawakened or awakened. Legacy stones can be awakened using the light of the Legacy Pillar. Inlay an awakened Legacy stone into an unlit Legacy Pillar to light it up. Okay. How do we do this? Is that it? Oh, what is that I've activated? That isn't what I was trying to do. What is that? Do I not need to activate this? Huh? I thought we just needed to put this into here. Huh? I'm so confused. To activate the stone first. Go near lighted up stone. This one. Other one. This one. Oh! I thought we had to light this up. Right, I see. We take the light from this one to light up this one. I see. Thank you. I just thought that we had to take the stone over to this and light it up. I was like, wait, what? Excuse me. Can't say Robert. Okay, I'm glad it isn't just me. Thank you for your help.
The frame nothing but another door. We've seen enough doors so far. Have you ever fallen in love with a painting because of the frame?
Nope.
I've seen
Nope.
too many cases like that, including myself. Where will it take us? You'll know.
Bunch of nerds in chat. Actually, I didn't. I didn't either. It's like a teleporter.
Dizzy, darling? Relax. Take a deep breath and stare into the distance. You'll be fine when you get used to it. Just like how you deal with car sickness.
A record of observations made by a psychiatrist. The sloppy handwriting reveals a hint of unease. Dr. Buru Kreplin, June the 27th, 1900. Patient number 17 was admitted to our hospital without any background information, medical history, or formal diagnosis certification. The director personally took him in and declared him a monomaniac patient with no further ado. So it's the guy from before. He displayed normal behaviour, no stereotypical traits, and is only allowed to consume liquid food due to being in restraints. Abnormalities. Extremely concerned about other patients and has a habit of keeping handwritten records over long periods of time. July the 20th, patient number 17 induced other patients to gather in the lobby, using unknown means to evoke physical symptoms in said patients such as epilepsy, crying, laughter and vomiting. Dozens of hospital instruments were damaged, and 4 nurses and 1 physician suffered minor injuries of varying degrees. The investigation indicates that patient number 17 stole instruments from the hospital's abandoned instrument warehouse and used these instruments and the power of suggestion to hypnotize the other patients, leading to a hospital riot. The warehouse has already replaced the rusted chains with the instruments returned. After being administered a high dose of anesthesia, patient number 17 has been detained in underground guardhouse number 2. The warehouse has remained unused for years. The patient seemed very familiar with the structural layout of the hospital. July the 25th. At 1 PM, the patient did not respond to the inquiry. The nurse observed through the viewing hole that there were bloodstains on the ground. The patient was slumped against the wall and exhibited no vital signs. After being rushed to the emergency room, the patient suddenly awakened and struggled to break free several times. Thus, we had no choice but to administer an additional dose of anesthesia. A thorough physical examination revealed that the wound on the patient's wrist was only a minor cut, and the patient was actually in a conscious state throughout. The patient began writing on the walls in a script most difficult to recognise. The director refused to share any additional information about him, and now the hospital is in disarray. Nobody wants to have anything to do with this complete horror show. The nurses are losing their minds. Everyone knows he's none other than the infamous Arcanist Doctor. So I guess things didn't go too well with his integration into the hospital. King Boo is an actual fat cat, yep. He's a points fat cat. 3rd stages is the hardest, I see. More. Okay. I like the Scrooge McDuck comparison. Corporate fat cat King Boo.
This is new.
That's one too many doors.
Hey, where did they imprison the cunning mole?
Maybe you shouldn't be
It will
asking
be
me.
tiring to find this warmly welcomed guest in the hospital. First, you need to scour all the literal twists and turns here. Or perhaps you got something as useful as a compass. in your pocket.
We'll search for it. Wait, hold on a second. Can we go back this one? I see that's blocked off for now. This is the only way we can really go. There were 2 doors in that first section, 2 monument things that were blocking the way. There's a portal in there. I guess there's going to be a portal in each of them. Oh god. Had to mention compasses. Oh. Just took us back. Oh, I see. It was the letter that said it was in 2, right? That's probably through here. Yeah.
Looks like your nose is sensitive enough to find the right way. Even in this...
It was in cell 2, I think. It was taken back to.
No. It's not yet time to blow your nose or rub your eyes. Before you take a nap, there's something you need to know. The good news.
Okay. I love good news. A book rife with satire. Contempt is ever present between its lines. A book rife with satire. Contempt is ever present between its lines. July 22nd, 1900. I thought I was going to die in this putrid pigsty. Eminent jackasses out of our most distinguished line. Thank you. Though I don't think they realise just how wonderful a place they put me in. An endless supply of patients, infinite experimental data. It makes my hands tremble with excitement just thinking of it. Franz Anton Mesmer mentioned this place in his notes. I found the glass harmonica he lost in the sealed warehouse signed with his name. It was all absolutely true. This device is crucial for inducing neurological responses. As for the risk, the pursuit of knowledge has always required certain small sacrifices. Old Mesmer's conservatism almost ruined the future of magnetic flux therapy. I anticipate that if the brain is guided by human instruments and combined with the magnetic flow therapy of the Mesmer family, the soul can transcend the body, making the deepest secrets of the brain known at last. I've decided to name this theoretical technology artificial somnambulism, after drawing up a rudimentary prototype. Those sticks in the mud, with one foot in the grave, will have their milky, mushy brains blown out by my research. As a side note, the nurses and doctors have been bickering non-stop outside recently. Something about a journalist being personally received into the director's office. Journalist? Could that be Barbara? She's the only journalist I know, I think. That's that undoes that. You missed so much. Did you miss so much? What did you miss from Sevan Site? Talk me through it. Oh, I guess maybe you don't know, you missed it. Two ways out here. 6 hours later. Yeah, I haven't been playing Reverse 99 the whole time, so don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We did the rest of Limbus. We caught up completely on Limbus. And we did Etheria Dailies. Let's go this way first. This way looks exciting. Ah, we have 2 pillars here. Is there a pillar up here? I'm the master of 3 doors. Look at these mechanics. Ah. Ignore that. Ignore that. Did you immediately start with 3 doors? Yeah, this is the only thing I've done on here. So I already did my dailies on here today. So I've already burnt through all my stamina, so I can't do anything else even if I wanted to. I literally don't have any stamina to use. I don't have any potions, and I've already maxed out my resets. So we need to do something that is stamina free, which is this right now. This is the first stage as far as I know. Yep. That's an accusation. A family crisis is imminent. An investigation into magnetic flow therapy. After conducting a survey of anonymous patients as compiled in this report, it's been found that the magnetic flow therapy is far from achieving the high cure rates claimed by the Mesmer family when facing the public. A large number of arcanist patterns hold doubts about the therapeutic effects of such therapy, stating that it has only had a brief hypnotic effect. The treatment methods of the Mesmer family are still limited to the theories of Franz Anton Mesmer, the founder of magnetic flow therapy, and have not made any significant breakthroughs in the past 100 years. As things stand, the Arcanum community is recommended to conduct a fresh evaluation of the benefits of the Mesmer family's magnetic flow therapy. Journal of European Arcanum, 1893. So this would happen, 7 years before. The Mesmer family faces several charges. The French Academy of Sciences, which previously followed and investigated Franz Anton Mesmer's work, has recently joined forces with the British Academy to investigate patients treated by the Mesmer family. The Joint Investigation Committee, formed by the 2 nations, stated that this move aims to expose the falsehoods of the Mesmer family's magnetic flow therapy and unveil the secrets hidden beneath the Mesmer family's century-old veil of secrecy. It is particularly ironic that, as a member of the Mesmer family mainly versed in psychotherapy, Scott Mesmer, a physician once appointed by the British royal family, was recently admitted to the Lefkem Royal Hospital due to mental health issues. The Mesmer family has not yet commented on this incident. That was at 1900. I see. This was just as he was admitted. What's in the top left? That is Chaos Zero Nightmare, Sebastian. That is coming into the playtest tomorrow. Which have a lot of people quite hyped for. Oh, whoops. Finished chapter 5? No, I haven't finished chapter 5. I might do that a bit later. We have 1 stage to do on chapter 5, I think. But it was like 1:30 in the morning, or maybe 2 in the morning. I had to call it a night. Oh, I don't want to go through there yet. Anything else on here? No, maybe not. Let's see if we can figure out how to get to the bottom of the part of the ice section he just did. Wait, how to get to the bottom part of the ice section? I already did that. Crapping on cabinets. Did I not? You mean this one? We already went down to the bottom of this part. I'm playing 3 doors. Yeah, I am indeed. Only finished the first map. So first 3 sections. Got to get the second and third maps eventually. Sure. There are 3 maps total for this, are there? Ah, that takes us back to the beginning. I know there's oh, there's another way back at the start. Oh, I was trying to click the icon. Oops.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I needed to switch cubes. I sat through a 3-hour guide video for these, really? After the heart of the doors is attacked, it will sequentially shift colours from red to green. Pay attention to the battlefield rules, as the heart of the doors may change colours in a different order, depending on the region. Heart of doors is attacked, it will shift colours, okay. In the battle for Alefkem's legacy, you'll have a chance at encountering the heart of the doors. After meeting certain conditions, the heart of the doors will transform into different forms. This is growth to all, that's HP to all. Okay. I can't say I entirely understand. I'm gonna hit auto and just see what happens here.
Let the weak unite. Get out of my way.
He's even just woke up after 7 years and removed that. Unbelievable, disgusting nonetheless. Wait, what was that? Sorry? Oh yeah, the equipment thing in 7 Nights. Yeah, that was one of the things that I was just like, nope, not a chance, not a chance in hell. The original 7 Nights had that apparently, but this is not whenever the hell 7 Nights was made.
Let the earth tremble.
Yeah, so I think we're getting different buffs or something depending on the colour of this.
I will pray for you.
Is what I kind of understood from that. I would never touch a game with that being a thing in it, like, to start with. I wouldn't want to be waiting for them to remove that. Jesus Christ, that's absolutely awful. Treasure chest? All the things. Secret interview. The chances rare as this, he's going all in. A secret interview with the chances really all in. Director Curtin. A large number of patients' families have launched a joint protest in front of the London governmental offices, stating that admitting Arcanists as patients may pose a threat to the lives of other patients. I understand their concerns. No one wants to be in a room with a dangerous Arcanist, let alone a dangerously insane Arcanist. But please imagine, just imagine, Mr. Journalist, if he were not admitted into our care, this dangerous lunatic may have one day shown up at a school, in your carriage, or even before your daughter's window. His sins are not grave enough to warrant imprisonment, and the latent danger he poses is quite obvious. So where else would you have me throw him? In the Thames? Britain needs a place where such people can find shelter. Of course, I must make sacrifices to achieve the vision, but history is built on the sacrifices of great men. As far as I'm aware, the Lefkem Royal Hospital will be the first in the world to receive an Arcanist patient. Do you really think that you have the ability to control this aberration of the Mesmer family? Of course, I have developed a strict regime of treatment and control for the patient. Figuratively speaking, he is no more than a caged bird with its wings cut off. But according to the information I've received, the Mesmer family offered you... No. Come a little closer, Sonny Jim. Sonny Jim. Oh, that takes us out. Right. Okay, so we need to find the other chest in there. I think there was a gap. Yeah. There was a monolith thing we can interact with, like near the beginning. And it wasn't working before, I think. Oh, or has that taken us down to a different area? Right, there's nothing more up there as far as I know. Interesting thing, whenever you update the launcher, it shows artwork for the game with Apple, Schneider, Regulus, Vertin, Sonetto, and X in London. At the time, however, Schneider has been removed. Didn't they originally intend... I was just told this, obviously I have no idea, but I was told that Schneider... Didn't they originally intend for Schneider to become part of the main cast? Like, they wanted to make her playable. We already did everything down here, right? Yeah, no chest down there. We are searching for a chest. For a chest. This is the way out, right? That is the way out. My sense of direction is absolutely terrible. For sake of people who have not experienced me trying to play games with any kind of form of exploration in them before. It's a large reason why I don't play those games. Starting tomorrow, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, Been Craving. I'll be on when I'm on. Unfortunately, I know that's not very helpful, but I'll be on when I'm on. It will probably be before my usual stream time, but I couldn't tell you how early. Could be anywhere from 3 AM to normal stream time. This is the original. Find a playable Schneider video online shop. Is she in the beta she was playable? I see, I see. Ah, yeah, with Schneider. This is the new one. No Schneider. Just vanished out. RIP. Wonder what made them change their minds. Hi, Sasuke! How's it going? What's up? It's not that way. Down here. Etheria viewer. I know. Good luck in the tournament this weekend, Sasuke. Thought you weren't going to play much this week. We don't have anything else to do this today, Milky Way. I don't have any stamina left either on here, so this is literally all I can do, I think. I am somewhat stumped. As to where another chest may be. I guess maybe through this portal? No, we need to get the other way now. Oh shit, how do I even get out there? Oh, I see, that stops your movement. Maybe through here? Somewhere? God knows where. Maybe in one of these doors? One of the other doors? Yeah, very 2 exhausting days. That doesn't surprise me. Made you feel like you had low IQ. I am very clueless as to where another chest could be here. Let's try the second and third maps all in due time. Yeah, you'll get that. Oh, maybe because these aren't lit yet? Must be that, right? I just realised that these are unlit pillars, so we need to find a light somewhere. Where's the nearest light? Do we need to get it from the end and carry it all the way back? Oh, we can get one here. That must be it. Ah, how do I get back though? Oh, I see. I keep forgetting that you can just stand on the snow. Smart. I don't know about that. Get out of here.
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy.
A sword shop.
Ah, so these are healing because of something we're doing because of the colour or something here. The other one we managed to get through. I'm guessing that healed because of the colour. Great work, Pickles.
And you should feel proud. Leave me, die.
So I guess these need to be a certain colour. The thing needs to be... before we can kill them. I don't 100% understand how this works. Like, the explanation didn't really explain it. I assume this needs to be a certain colour before we can kill it. Red, green after being attacked. Oh, no. Okay. They just have a revive mechanic. It isn't anything to do with the plant. It's fine. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. Okay, we found our chest. A well-known story of glorious deeds and a proud, influential family. This month, the Mesmer family officially announced the establishment of the Mesmer Foundation at Great Britain's Royal College of Psychiatrists, providing long-term funding for outstanding medical students. This is their 8th foundation established in Europe. In the 70s, Franz Anton Mesmer of Vienna proposed the theory of animal magnetism and designed magnetic flow therapy techniques to be applied to the human body. Though its unique hypnotic methods and ability to control magnetic flow, through its unique hypnotic methods and ability to control magnetic flow, the technique has been effective in curing mental disorders such as hysteria and fainting in patients, and has since gained much repute among the medical community. Magnetic flow therapy later became a unique brand of treatment practiced only by the Mesmer family, with most family members being hired as exclusive physicians for oligarchs and political party leaders upon reaching adulthood. Although many still question the effectiveness of magnetic flow therapy, this has not prevented the Mesmers from becoming the most well-known medical family in London. Still, rumours abound concerning the family, with some saying the 2 most mysterious places in all of London are the boudoirs of Buckingham Palace and the consultation room of the Mesmer estate. Reporter James Stanson. Apparently James Stanson probably didn't have a great time, because I'm guessing that's the reporter that we read about earlier. That's huge gains. For Gladany. Hot damn. It's wild rewards. Get really good rewards, yeah, I can see that. Oh wait, this is the same place we just came to. I thought we were going to a different stage. This, right? Did I not click that? I swear I clicked that. My bad. The bait and the prey. Update this made in the future and add more maps. I can't say that this is exactly the height of enjoyment for me. But
it's not
I mean, I'd rather have more content than less content.
Be careful, darling.
The space existing within the 3 doors is unstable. Some terrains will switch between the real and the unreal. Watch your step. Don't try walking on ground that isn't there. Okay. What happens if we do? Okay, you just get reset.
Oh, these Dailies remind me of the letters from some juniors I know. I put them under my bed, and somehow one of them pops out from time to time. Those juniors arrived in this world after me, but left before I will. Just like a group of movie viewers in the theater leaving before the movie has ended. All I could do was sit there and guess what they were in a hurry to do. That was an amazing experience, even though I don't remember the details. Are you recalling the ones you missed because of my words? Why not take a closer look?
Why not indeed? Touch it. Imbue it with a purpose. I often imbue people with purposes just by touching them.
You heard it too. I thought my ears were fooling me again.
The purpose to
It's
not
the
become like me.
vibration. The vibration made by the Steelies, isn't it? It sounds like a kind of, rumble? Like that of a collie which just woke up.
8 hours? Will you do a 48-hour stream? No. As we discussed a lot of times, it's actually kind of impossible for me to do a 48-hour stream. It would have to be a 36-hour stream or a 60-hour stream. There isn't really an in-between because of the way that my stream schedules work. But I'm not planning on doing either of those things. Tap here to use the monolith of solid stone. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this Steely can conjure another Steely. Huh? It's not falling where you want it to. Relax. Let's see what we can do. You should listen to what my grandmother always said. Nothing is too difficult for a child with a beating pulse.
Touch the monolith of solid rock. Destroy it.
See? Another lesson from life. We always have the chance to make up for what we regret. Well, in a way, slightly different from our plan, though. Look, the Steely is back.
Touch the monolith of solid rock again to pick it up once more. Ah, right, okay, so we're basically transplanting monoliths.
Good job and got the hang of it. Time for some field practice.
After using the monolith of solid rock, you can choose to place it in any free space within 8 squares around you. Touching the monolith will destroy it, but once it's destroyed, you'll need to touch it again to recover it. Okay. I will try to be on as early as I can tomorrow, but yeah, I don't make any promises that I'm going to be on at 3. I'm definitely not going to not sleep. That seems like a very, very poor choice. Opens that up. Ah, okay, so you need to put the monolith on there. The Steely on there. Who needs sleep? Yeah, me. I need sleep really badly. I didn't have much sleep yesterday and I was not in a great way. I've already lost my due amount of sleep for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Death is for the strong. I'm not sure that checks out.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
And this is an alien city.
Ow. Some might say that, Zafir. Some might hypothesize that.
My even Apollo bows before me.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Get out of my way.
I know the moon, and this is the blood of Apollo. Do you read the notes in the monolith place?
For victory.
Yes? I read all of the notes that I could. Oh, these? You mean, were there some down here that I missed? Oh, shit. You can check the mini-map. Guess not. Oh, wait, no, that isn't it. Ah, okay, I must have just completely missed this. Anxiety, confusion. Whoever wrote this must have suppressed these feelings for a long time. September 18th, 1900. So this is a little while afterwards, a couple of months afterwards. This hellhole is a bottomless abyss of darkness. My quilts were all mouldy and smells like death. I tried unfolding it and a swarm of insects came flooding out. The rats that came in through the window at night are just so big, they could gnaw a hole out of my head. I don't know when this rash broke out on my neck. Whenever I scratch it, the layers of skin just peel off without end, accompanied by grotesque, oozing pus. They're getting wise. They won't fall for my old tricks anymore. In the morning and in the evening, a trembling woman comes to deliver food. She doesn't answer me, as though afraid I might clutch onto her voice and drag her inside. At noon, an old man throws a plate in like he's putting out food for a pig, and leans against the door while smoking, coughing like his throat is riddled with gaping wounds. He calls me the pig in the basement. He likes to kick the door with his heel. Sometimes we exchange a few words. He rants on about the prostitute who gave him sores and curses the tight-fisted director for his paltry wage. He knows me. He knows I'm a mesmer. I reached out my hand and told him that treating his sores would be really very easy. As for a reward, all he had to do was reach in and light a cigarette for me. I knew he had seen my arms, which were thin and ghastly, like twigs that might snap in the strong breeze. He agreed without much hesitation. It's all thanks to him, and the fact that he is not much cleverer than the average sewer rat. Poor guy just wanted his brothel sores treated. Ooh. That's weird. Two lighty things there. Chaotic, yet vaguely pointing to a certain truth. A left chem Royal Hospital turns away patients amid debt fiasco. Manchester Guardian, 1908. British Academy of Sciences Investigation Committee withdraws lawsuit. Mesmer's reclaim reputation. London Gazette, 1909. Scott Mesmer disappears. A left chem Royal Hospital refuses to comment. London Gazette, 1910. Jeffrey August Curtin's sudden fortune. Where did it come from? The Observer, 1912. Mesmer Foundation shocker. Inside scoop. The Observer, 1912. So we're looking for someone to put this Steely. That's where we took it from. we not take light from this anymore? Is that because we have this? This is definitely not the right place to put this. Ah, so we can't take light on this map, I guess. You can use that rock to help you navigate through the ice. Ah, like placing a... Yeah, that makes sense. So if we put this here... Oh. Did I leave it up there? Or is it gone now? Do I have to go back to it? I guess I have to go back to it. We broke it. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Need to grab this and set it up just down there so that we can slide into it. Thank you, guys. Need a thing to pick up the lights. Yeah, the whatever it is. I don't know what it is exactly that takes the light from the pillars, but we don't have it right now.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let the weak unite.
Once you place it down, you can have to go back to the original place. Yep. Oh, really? There's a reset button. I didn't even know that. That's useful knowledge just by itself.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Right now I'm thinking we'll play like maybe 3 hours of this ish, and then at 10 I'll go and do Limbus Company Mirror Dungeon, because that's the reset.
And you should feel proud.
It's not helpful, Alexis.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Each moment, now night.
Gotta start reading, do we? Hi, Frisk! We set for the ice parts, got you. That's our legacy stone. Right, now we can grab the light. Legacy stone is what we need to get the light from the pillars. Probably need to destroy this. Oh, I don't know. I can always come back for it. Right, okay, so we need the pillar there. And now, pick up the block, go back. You don't have to go to the place that you placed it. I thought if you didn't destroy it, you couldn't pick it back up again. Daphne. Is that not true? Reset the rock from the original place you took it. Well, even if you haven't taken the block. Even if you haven't destroyed the previous block. Who are you, mate? We want to put the block here. Stop on the base, it removes your steel place. Ah, cool. Okay, thank you. That's really good to know. Oh, that doesn't actually help though. I'm a Dumbo. So I can just reclaim this here. Ah, nice. Gonna let that slide? That's a bit of a bad joke here. But that doesn't help. Go here. Go here. Go here. Yeah, okay, I can't see how to do that. Looks like you probably need more than one steel. Ah, that'll be why. So we need to block this doorway. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, it's the other way around. There.
Your only choice is to
Use the reset to reset faster. Okay. I still don't know where the reset option is.
Puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
But the new 2 IDs with only 20 pulls, like.
end your life.
Outrageous. Shame your account is now eternally filthy by pay-to-win IDs. Another mini-map. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute.
Let the earth tremble.
30k Luna suit. 10 moldy tickets. Whatever new packs they put in the shop. Right, so there are 2 steals there. Ah, M actually just works as the map as well. Can we just take one of these at a time? No, we take both. Okay. As reset is here, I see. Ah. Get it here, and then we go back up the other way and place one down there. Might not work actually. Maybe we need to destroy that one now. I know, no, we can get up there. Ah, we need pillars. Pillars? We need pillars! How does reset work here? Right, so that just takes us back to the last step. Oh, I see. We need to be next to that to destroy it. Ah, but we need to go and reclaim them. Yep. That's fine, we just leave that there, right? And we can still get back up there? No, wait. No, we can't. We can't. No, yeah. You can destroy them at the original location too, plus you missed a knot there. I'm really confused both by no yeah and also by Sir Van Sly's entire statement. get that one. Oh, you missed a note. Okay, okay. I actually don't even remember where the steals were. I have no fucking idea. Upright. Oh, through there, was it? Doesn't that mean that we'll have to replace? This doesn't work, right? We need two. Yeah. Grab that. It's pressing on a plate. Right, okay, so we need a steel there as well.
Yeah.
Everyday Hemo, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. We'll probably have to go through here. Might be down there. Don't see anything else, so yeah.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Get that thing!
Even Apollo.
I hate things!
And this is an
What if there won't be Abyss 4 and it's just them milking us? They're not. Are they milking? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there will be Abyss 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be an Abyss 4. They seem quite intent on getting an Abyss 4 going.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
This guy is delusional. Wait, who? Luck? Luck's not delusional. Luck's the peak of sanity.
Let the earth tremble.
I will pray for you.
Monster Memories
Sorry.
video. Love to see that. There, right? No, wait. Doesn't make sense. How do we get up into there? We'd have to place something here. We can't place it there. We have to place it here, but then we can't. Then we can't get back in. We can place it. Oh, we can place it here. I see. We can place it on the other side. Wait, can we actually get to there? Go to here, right? Yeah, you have to go to here. No, wait, that doesn't work either. Huh? I don't understand. How do we place it? If we place one here, we can't get into here to slide. If we place one here, we can't get into here to slide. Go up from the other side. Unfortunately, it just makes absolutely no sense to me. Go up from the other side. Like, because the block has to go here or here. Oh! Oh, there's a... This isn't filled in up here. Ah. I thought there was a thing here. I thought there was a block here. I have to get back now, don't we? Grab it again. Just put it back and then take it. Someone been quantuming? Someone quantuming in chat? Luck? Luck has vanished too much. He's actually on cooldown. Disgusting vanish abuse. So we can get up there as well as like a second path up there, which I presume we have to take at some point. That just unlocks that. Do we need to... Oh, there's just cracked floors up here. Okay. I didn't do a note in here. Whoops. It's gone now. It's gone now. Pillars here. What? That's outrageous. It's still it. I'm never getting out of 3 doors. We're stuck in here forever. Hooked and baited. He knows his art well. The drunkard finally fished up something. He spoke at length with my guest and even struck a deal. Trembling, he reported to me how conscientious Mesmer is, like a beggar asking for a few more pence. Hawk, my dear Hawk. The adorable idiot, covered in mud and manure, had generously dropped a few pence into his pocket. When I saw him nodding, bowing, with his eyes lighting up, I said, "That lunatic I can treat your sores. That lunatic can treat your sores. He may be insane, but his conscience is still alive in there." He was so overjoyed that he almost bent down to kiss my shoes. The next time Mesmer uses him to sneak out, he'll find himself in a new and even better cage. Hawk simply needs to pretend to be as crazy and foolish as he seems, and I'll be saved a lot of risk and expenses. No one will question the control I exert over Scott Mesmer. The support I receive from the Mesmer family is sufficient to sustain the operation of the entire hospital and support my comfortable lifestyle. Fucking Curtin. He's a scumbag. Okay, seems like we might need that.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life. My sword.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
They don't call him Luck because he's unlucky, Frisky. The kid has unbridled luck. It's not like Aratem's luck though.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Not the murderous bunny. What's the free ego? What's the free ego I get? You know that.
I am destined.
Is this NSFW? Take a look. It doesn't look NSFW to me. I don't think that's particularly NSFW. We're doing 3 doors, we certainly are. Here, I guess? I don't know the way around, but I assume we can get around there. Ah, no. Oh, we gotta put that. I see, I see. Huh? What's that, Zafriel? Oh, I didn't even see what you had to say. That was all me. Don't worry about it, man. don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. That was all my own stupidity. We'd need to find a way to place... Oh, here. Right? Get that? I'm assuming we can. Somehow. Get down to there? Oh. But then we'll be blocked in! Yeah, that's probably not it, huh? Maybe we need a second steel for that. I don't see how to do that with one steel. I don't immediately see how to do that with one steel. You can't slide over from here. All these puzzles only needed one. Okay. We have no way of getting to there, do we? We have to get to here. And get to there, we can't go to that. Oh yeah, we can get that from the exit. Oh wait, now that isn't the place where the block is stored. Ah, it's all good, yeah, don't worry, I don't mind backseating for this kind of thing, it doesn't really bother me at all. Definitely backseat, you can backseat your heart out. I wouldn't say I find this kind of thing particularly interesting. I'm not a big kind of like puzzle guy. The only thing I really care about is story spoilers. As long as we're stoily free. That's all I really mind about. What else do we have to do here? Try to get over here. I want to get to that block. Is that possible? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, wait. No, that's still good. That's still fine. The puzzles and stories and the combines both for me, that's why I like this mode. Yeah, I can understand that.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I don't mind a puzzle here and there.
Agreed with your decision.
I don't mind like a singular puzzle. It's okay. I don't like lots of puzzles together.
It's alright.
Did you know CCM beta starts in 7 hours? I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. I did not know that. There was no way I could have told that that was a possibility. If only there was some way of tracking that. If only there was some way we could perfectly know exactly when it goes live. What's Barber Is You? Is that a puzzle game? I've never really been excited by puzzle games.
My sword is the only guide I
Each moment, now night.
But yeah, I don't mind a puzzle, a singular puzzle, like interlaced into some other stuff. Yeah, you get that jellyfish. That's one chest. What else do we have here? Went up there. I know we have a... Oh, down there. Ah, we need a monolith there too. Then how are we getting? How are we getting through that? Oh, I see. We don't need this one here. This is too meditating, bruh. What the music? Yeah, the music's so chill. Kidnap it for future use. I'm not sure it's kidnapping if it's like a steely. Monolith. I'm not sure that counts as kidnapping. That's useful. We missed a thing down here. Somewhere around here. Ah, all the way down there. I think. Wait, was it there? Oh, maybe not. I thought we missed a document somewhere. Maybe it was my imagination. Still on stage 2 of the first episode, yes. I am. Document at the end of the level, okay. I think I already got it. That's great work. Oh, that's top work. We're Poosley geniuses. Oh, yeah, we got one of these things on. Poosley.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the world, and this is an alien city.
Newcastle Ruins isn't as annoying as the last one. I mean, it probably will be. I really hope that they don't do a competitive mode on it for us, personally. Even the fights are so vibey. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. I'm guessing if they stopped updating it, it wasn't very well received, Crepino Cabinets. They stopped adding new content to it. Generally why they stop updating game modes.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Each moment, now night.
Can't wait for the PvP system.
Let the earth tremble.
Like quite often it's more fun for players to have something fresh and new rather than like a extension of old stuff. That tends to measure better with consumers. There's like 32 events in the anniversary. I don't know how much of that is like repeated stuff and how much of that is new stuff. It's crazy though. So many events. Ah, it was over there. Just the ice. I'll go back and find that at some point. Perma content they add to now is Reveries. 3.1 is like the end. I see. They added new rewards. Just the last update. I see. The hunter doesn't notice the receiver on the pigeon's ankle. Remember not to fly too high next time, friend. Mesmers. I must declare in advance that this letter was not written to beg for mercy from you, few decaying moths to release me from this hospital. Before I was admitted to this place, the reputation of the Mesmer family had long since fallen. You lack foresight with your antiquated views and carry the legacy left by our great ancestors like a group of penniless misers on the brink of death. The extraordinary insights of the young disappear in a puff of smoke, and the sensibilities and inspiration deep in the arcanist's soul are bound by what you call rationality. You distort your own souls and push arcanists to embrace the polar extreme. The Mesmer family is in urgent need of transformation. I hereby truthfully inform you of the findings of my research at the Alefkem Royal Hospital. Old Mesmer once noted in his diary his experiences using a glass harmonica and magnetic flow therapy to treat a patient, but later abandoned the experiment due to the worsening of his patient's condition. Coincidentally, I discovered my great-grandfather's discarded a glass harmonica in the hospital and conducted synchronous experiments using magnetic flux therapy and glass piano hypnosis on a fellow patient. Compared to magnetic flow therapy alone, with the assistance of an artificial instrument, namely the glass harmonica, the patient was more likely to enter a deep hypnotic state. The patient's performance shows that the sound frequency is a vital consideration in guiding the patient, and theoretically there is possibility that one might apply directional induction of complex brain functions such as imagination, memory, and emotion. I've named this tentative theory and its related phenomenon artificial somnambulism. The study will bring unprecedented changes to the field of Arcanum and even to the entire world. I need a member of the family to bring me back to the outside world. I feel like I don't have much time left, and for me, confirming the hypothesis is more important than my freedom. Yes, I'm willing to swallow my pride for the sake of this request. I sincerely implore you, every last Mesmer, to understand the value behind this theory. I need your help more than ever.
It's choking me to death, the ashes in this fireplace.
You watch till second 13. Okay.
싱클레어.
큰거 하나 살랄게. 이제 사진 깨지 말이야.
Good on Aritems. Shaking me to death. The ashes in the fireplace. I got tears all over my face.
The poor child abandoned by his family finally decided to beg. He was thirsty for freedom, but what made him swallow his pride was the science he believed in. Such admirable spirit.
This is the price he paid for his choice.
The person who hammered the wrong nail has to pull it out. His begging words eventually turned into a pile of cold ashes in the fireplace at the director's office. Things like that happen a lot. They're almost everywhere, darling. If you're looking. That a homing pigeon was caught and locked in a cage.
We're Cheston. The Nestling versus the Vultures, a game he stands no chance of winning. Mr. Director, sir, from my observations, the patient in the basement is merely a poor soul that lacks self-control. Clearly you failed to follow my advice. His level of self-control is no different from that of an ordinary person's. He doesn't show any aggressive tendencies, only occasional symptoms of delusion. Are you familiar with Dirty Hook? I don't see what that has to do with this patient. He was previously responsible for supervising Scott Mesmer. Mesmer managed to hypnotize him in some mind-boggling way. Even now, he's still completely hysterical, mad as a hatter. You must know that he's one of the few patients in the hospital who must be shackled at all times. I'm not sure. Until now, I've been paying for Hook's hospital expenses out of my own pocket. Do you understand now? I understand, Mr. Director. But Mr. Mesmer has a letter he'd like to send to his family, and I don't see how this could possibly affect our work. Of course, I respect the rights of every patient here. Leave it on my desk. Oh, I got fucking burnt. I need to go back in and just take a look at the note that I missed. I say need, you know. Aratems is here. Wait, who's streaming? Is that Aratem streaming? Is that Aratem streaming? I missed this too. Whoops. We gathered up the food trays to find that for several consecutive days. Wait, did I go to the new one?
As you can see, this isn't here lies also. He was a doctor, a patient, and a mesmer.
It's really annoying.
Rest in peace. Wait.
I just wanted to read the thing.
Did you hear something?
For fuck's sake.
In the corners, away from the crowd. A voice which didn't come from either of us. Shh.
I'm not going to be able to review that now, am I?
A poor lady was weeping, and she kept it so quiet. No one heard her. But I have to say, it's good news.
Tits. That's all I can say. Tits. I really just wanted to go back to the one that we just done. But in the process, I also just missed missed that basically. What can you do? Where is this thing? It's there. We can see here, Trace to the Past. I'll rewatch it in a second. I think. I can see why I missed that. She saw, she heard, and then kindly offered a helping hand. Nurse Mary Hartley. I can't believe it. The Alefchem Royal Hospital is truly more easygoing than any other hospital I've ever been to. The nurses and doctors even outnumber patients. All we need to do is check their physical and mental well-being at the same time every day. They're all so old that they can barely hold a glass of water, much less go on a mad rampage. One day later, I received a request from the director to go down to the basement and deliver lunch to a special patient. He warned me, close your mouth, lower your eyes, put the plate in, and leave. I did as he said. The basement door was sealed with a great many locks, which made me feel rather uneasy. I threw the plate in and ran out in panic. But I still heard someone sobbing and smelled a stench that made me want to vomit. He begged me. His voice was terribly old. It reminded me of my grandfather in Gnarlsborough. This was, 2 days later. When death came to him, he gripped my hand tightly and spoke in the same voice. 1 day later again. His voice was resounding and powerful, that much I cannot deny. I can't imagine how an old voice like that might have such a passionate soul behind it. It's just like a young man was trapped in that old body. He rambled on incessantly, claiming to be able to treat the patients. Crazy talk, really. Even so, his symptoms are far from severe enough to warrant such harsh treatment. Then 1 day later again, he asked that I send a letter to his family, and I took it from him. Written on it, in crooked writing, is the name Scott Mesmer. I must speak with the director. It was this, wasn't it? It was this one. We gathered up the food trays to find that, for several consecutive days, the ones in the underground guardhouse were covered in rat droppings, and the food was basically untouched. I knocked on the door and called out to him, holding my breath, but heard only silence. The director stated that this was just a new trick he was using to escape from his room, but there was no way Mesmer could hold out, and we wouldn't have to wait long before receiving a shiny tray, licked bone clean. 4 days later, a nauseating odour wafted up from the basement. It was one I was familiar with. One time my father forgot to throw away some old beef, and within a few days flies and maggots had infested the rotten meat. I couldn't cook anything in the kitchen for a month after that. I have a bad feeling. The director finally ran down there and tried to open the door. The tangled iron chains on the top had rusted, and the keys wouldn't turn into the lock hole. We used bolt cutters to cut open the iron chain and pry open the rusty lock. It took us quite a while to get that heavy door open. As we neared the guardhouse, the stench rushed up my nostrils like some sticky liquid. I knelt down on the ground, vomiting and trembling. A dense nest of rats squirmed all over Mr. Mesmer's rotting body, wriggling like a swarm of insects. The entire room, the tiles, the walls, any space available was covered in crooked, eerie handwriting. I dread to imagine how he survived such a long time in these conditions. I looked through the mouldy bed and found a piece of paper. It was a suicide note. I don't understand why I did it, but I hid it in my pocket. It was all I could do to salvage his last shred of dignity. Pretty bleak. Pretty bleak. I wish you great misfortune in every game you play. Wow. I wish that when you play an FPS you sneeze right when you almost hit a snipe and miss. I wish that you fall off the map on accident in every game you play. Wow. Just bringing out the big guns here. I'll be right back a second, guys. Sorry, folks. Haven't taken a break yet today. Back in a moment. Hello! Hi, folks. I'm back. I'm alive. Only just. The Beyblade episode where they made a collab with Limbus Company putting up Ishchun against Jichun was so good, I can't stop laughing. What? I feel like I've come back to an alternate universe here. Right. Let's get cracking. What's this? Right. So stupid. That's definitely up there with one of the most stupid things I've seen today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is some high quality rot. It's the kind of rot that won't dig itself out, you know? It's the kind of rot that festers and spreads.
Leave me, die. My sword is the only guide I need.
Get him, doggo!
I shall end your life.
When the rot goes too far. It's the only way, right? Need to get ourselves a light. Two ways out of that room. Can't get out this way either, can we? Oh, okay, we can get out this way. Okay. If we go up here, can't put that there. We have to put that there. Can we still get through if we put this here? I don't know. Let's find out. We got our legacy stone. I looked at the comments and the first one was average Beyblade episode. I do like Beyblade. Like, I did grow up on Beyblade. Beyblade was pretty cool. It's one of those cases where, like, the dub is awful. Like, the dub is absolutely terrible, but I've got so much nostalgia for it. Can we get through to there yet? Go to there. If we go to there, we put the block there. That would let us go to here to go to here. If we went up into here, we could put the block. Oh, we could put the block here. That works, right? Oh shit, we've still got the thing in our inventory, right? We have to do that first. I think I see the way of getting through there too. Okay, so we grab that. Hey, Waking Clouds! Wow, all of the faces come in today. Frisk is here a second ago as well. Haven't seen you guys in ages, really. We need to go up to there. Keep it that way. Toggle that off. Grab the Steely again. And then we should just be able to put it here. I think. Ah, then we need the light again from before. Can we get that without... No, we need another Steely, don't we? We need the other Steely there. We have a way through here, though. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Never mind. We don't still have the light, do we? No, the light goes away. Med school doesn't give you much time to twitch around. Ah, I see, Working Class. I hope you're having a good time and everything is going well for you. I am a little bit clueless here. In there. We need to get the light from down here, but we can't get into here without this block being here. There's nothing else over here. Yeah, if you want to offer help, it's fine. Thank you. So I'm in this puzzle. I have to get the light from down here, but I need the Steely here to be able to get into here, and I can't get the light back from down here without using the Steely here to stop myself to be able to get down there. Then I need the light in this room. I can't figure out for the life of me what I'm missing here. Light top and bottom. Oh, I can get the light from back there. Oh my god. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I forgot I already set the light back there. It's because I took the light from the bottom to put the light up there. But I forgot that I could just go back here and grab the light. Yep, I'm an idiot. Thank you. I was just like, but how? How is this possible? How can I make 2 steals out of 1? I don't have to. That's how. I don't. Use the dev console to add it in. I mean, that is one strategy, yep. I'm not sure that's one I have access to, but I could try it. We would need a Steely here, right? There's no way to get to there. There's nothing else to bounce off of. didn't have the thing that I was looking for. It's not the Steely I'm looking for. Hades was pretty popular, I'm not surprised they're releasing more. That studio has made nothing but banger games since their conception. Oh, can we get up there? That way. Because of the snow patch. No. Where do we get a Steely from this room? There's nothing to bounce off of here to go up there. We can't get to there. You have seen the answer. Thanks. I've clearly not, because I don't have it. You already did it twice, but you didn't go up. You went down. I don't understand, because like I can't get to this block here. I don't need a Steely. I don't understand, because like you can't get to this block to go up. There's no anything here. He left. Did it? What? Huh? I don't understand. Huh? How? I don't get it. Oh, there. Wait, no. That doesn't. Yeah, no. Get against that ball? You'd have to get against this block, or this block, or this block. to be on the north side of this block, the south side of this block, or the north side of this block. Do that, we'd have to get onto the left, the right side of this block, the east side of this block. What are you doing, Belly? Why are you spamming chat with pie? What are you doing? Chill the fuck out. I've already said you're welcome to backseat. I actually don't give a fuck. You can backseat all you want. I don't give a shit. It's not a problem. I only care about story spoilers. Oh, there. Wait, how the fuck did I even do that? How the fuck did I even do that? What? Wait, how did I do that? Huh? Oh, here. Oh, round to there, and that gets us to there. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I just blindsided. Yeah, thanks, guys. We'd have to get to here. So we must need a Steely for that. The only way of getting there is from that block. Here. There's no way up there. I had fun with these and the Mice puzzles. Yeah, I just don't really like puzzles. I don't really enjoy them very much. I don't get that lust to like complete them. I just find them frustrating more than anything. I don't mind like one puzzle, like I was saying before. I don't mind like an isolated puzzle, and I can find that really satisfying. But I don't really like chains of puzzles. I don't find that very interesting.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Amount of backtracking, yeah, you have to do a bit of backtracking here and there.
I shall end your life.
I've seen people in chat say the later 3 doors are better. Yep. This is fine, it's just, I don't know, it's just a bit mind-numbing. But I do Etheria Restart dailies every day, so you know, it's definitely a step up from that.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Even
My sword sharp.
they'll die faster that way.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole.
My sword is the only guide I
Each moment, now night.
I keep forgetting to put the other cube on her.
I will pray for you.
Just missing out on a bit of damage. She's got a supporty cube on. Use Russian characters more. I don't own any Russian characters. Sorry, Balik. Lilia is a sketch character. So we need to get back to here. Try our luck at this. Can we get him from the other side? Can we hit this? We need to get up to here, wouldn't we? We also need to get up here. Putting something here probably isn't gonna help. Can't get to here. Easy to look at this, isn't it? From here we can go to here. And go to here. From here we can go to here to go to here. We can't get here to place a block here. We can't get to this square. I'm just concentrating. It's not that I'm particularly unhappy, I'm just concentrating. I don't see it. How do we get here? Or here? Can't get into either of these gaps. Don't see it. Can't get to here, can't get to here, can't get to here, can't get to here, can't get to here. I have a Steely. Can we get it here? Wait, can we go? No, we can't go there. We can't get a Steely here or here, as far as I can tell. Oh, we can put the Steely here from the exit point, right? I didn't think about the exit point. That solves that one. What about the top right one? Here? No, we can't. We would have to place it, what, here? Here doesn't do anything, here doesn't do anything. Wait, does here, wait, maybe here does do something. No. We need to get one along one of these rows or one of these rows, I think. Not this square, not this square. I always need help, Zafril. Needed help for almost 40 years. I have one, Zafril. Can't put that there. Can't see where we're meant to run to put a Steely down. Place it down to left to what, here? Here. Down to left to. Do right, then up, then left, place block to the right. Do right, then up, then left, place block to the right. How does that help? Here? Or here? 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 No, here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see that. Yeah, thank you. Only after his death was his voice known to the world. His shattered body was consumed by flames. In that blazing inferno, not a single bone remained. Scott Mesmer's name was erased by the family, and Jeffrey August Curtin was ordered to destroy all hospital records related to him. He died silently and without a name. A murder of crows flocked upward and departed in haste as the nurse carrying the attaché case lingered in front of the solemn gate. She reached out a hand and then retracted it. She bent down and stuffed an arcanist's last dignity into the crack between the doors. Pretty horrible, really. Right, where next? This way, I guess. Nope, that's the entrance. Let's get down this way. My man Scott was misunderstood. I'm not sure about that. Oh! Don't want to click there. Crikey. These are steely things, so we need 2 steelies to get through here. Did we actually reclaim our other steely? I don't think we did. Okay, so we have 1. How I love to see more ice. Okay. So you have 3 ways out in this room. Can we get up to there? No. We can get over to there. We can get over to there. There's no direct way down there. We could go to here, place here. That gets us in that side, right? Actually, maybe it doesn't. Can we not go back to the entrance if we do that? We place here. We place here, we can't go back down that way. We go over this way, we go up there, we're trapped. Yeah, okay, I guess if we place that, it doesn't work. What about these 2? There to there. We're in here, we can go to here to here. Or can I reset maybe? Or I place here? No. We still have it. Yeah, we still have it in our inventory. I'm pretty sure if I place down here, I can't get back to the entrance. So we have to go this way and up here, and we're just trapped. I don't think I can put there. There's nowhere to really go up here. Go up to here and then to here. Get to there? No. Can we get to any of these other corners? I don't think so. Hello, Chili. Oh, we can place here. Yeah, Chili's here. This is to one of the exits. Ah, we need lights for here. Light me up, baby! Chat plays Celeste. Now here's chat plays 1999 Puzzles. True. And I hate this. It isn't the worst thing I've ever done in my whole life. I wouldn't really do this by choice. I wouldn't seek this out, but like, it's fun in its own kind of way. Isn't really what I was expecting from this mode. Okay, that's unlocked something somewhere. what even was that it unlocked? Was that something in one of these places we've already been to, or was that in the room just down from us? I guess it was here. Just down from us. I guess it's here. Yeah, it's just the right path. Right, we need to go back and claim our Steely. Oh. Those like fall away areas are just completely unnecessary. They do absolutely nothing but waste time. Sorry. I can help you go right. First, third map. Take it. Take the steel. I like steals. Steals? I like steelies. I like steals. Quite the chilling vibe. I did not see it. Place the box right above you. Here. Oh, shit. I thought we took the monolith. What happened? Weird. I'm losing my mind out here. Here. Can we get up to there? Can we get up to there, around there? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, thank you. Genius.
Peace be with us. I believe in you.
Get him, gang!
Leave me or die.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
My sword. And you should feel proud.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let the earth tremble.
Vive la Matilda! Viva Matilda! I'm perfectly sane. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right. What are we doing on this side? Wee wee! Need 2 steals for that. Yeah, I was just checking out that there was nothing else on that path. Need a bit of a process of elimination. A nightmare before a peaceful slumber. Who doesn't hope for an undisturbed restful sleep? I know I do. Hook, having pretended to have lost his mind, has somehow managed to endure for over 20 years without being sent to his grave. He shamelessly grabbed at my box and begged me for money to take care of his son, whom he apparently hadn't seen in decades. This brazen swine is just looking for an excuse to strap a few more wine bottles on his waist. Chili, you are wet through again! You're proud of yourself? I gave him a firm punch, but he held onto my leg, refused to let go. At that moment, an incessant banging began assaulting my office door, as if all hell's atrocities had been squeezed into this one day. I opened the door to find a group of people from the Mesmer family, solemn-faced and carrying briefcases. It felt as though the police had shown up and I was guilty of doing something I should not have. A young man representing the Mesmer family stepped forward and asked me to lead them to Scott's cell. I swear, if this interferes with my prospects in any way, I'll throw that hook into a real madhouse. As I led them into the guardhouse in Zone 4, Room 1, green text, my legs began to shake, but the Mesmer family seemed indifferent to my apprehension. They opened their cases, took out their strange instruments, and then pulled out their notebooks, copying the twisted handwriting on the walls and floor tiles like silent sculptures without saying a single word. Weird. This is 3 days later. From morning till night, they stood in that horrific, foul-smelling room for 2 consecutive days. That was until I awakened by a sudden loud noise. I clambered down into the basement and saw them gathered around the door of the guardhouse. I found myself presented with a bizarre scene, one that I will never forget for the rest of my days, one that cannot be described by words. I don't want this memory in my mind, burning a hole in my brain. They don't actually go into detail of what it is. They left carrying their cases as if they had never even been there. Finally, I can sleep well. So that connects back up to here. I see. I don't think we can navigate over there right now, can we? If we go from here over to here. If we go from here over to here. If we go from here. Oh, we would put the block here. Yeah. Oh wait, but we don't have a block. We do not have a Steely. Oh, can we get it back from... Oh, we can probably get it back from in there. Right, if we go all the way around. We can grab it from this side. I'm slow. I am slow. Right, so if we go back in this way, then we can put this. Oh, we've got 2 Steelies. Steelies. Put that there, right? That gets us in. That breaks us in.
Your only choice is to kneel.
So brainrotted, I started thinking that how was the fall? Since I saw those 6 holes. How was the fall? I don't understand, I'm sorry.
Even upon my sword is the only guide. They'll die faster that way. Get out of my way.
Welcome to the underground.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Welcome to the underground. That's the only thing I can think of when you say welcome to the underground.
Let the earth.
No, Undertale song.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I've played Undertale.
Leave me, die.
Good game. But I still didn't get the reference.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Each moment, now night.
Bleak is operating on a different level of brain rot.
I will pray for you.
Ah, the lights in here as well. I don't even know if we need that again, do we? I don't see where we need the light for. Oh, we need the 2 steels for here, don't we? I completely forgot. I forgot that it had been so long. I missed this bit. Which steel are we missing? Are we missing the one below us or not? Oh, I'm shocked we made it across that. That must be the one we already have in our inventory. That's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, I already got it, but like, I need to go back there to claim it again. Because I still need to do that part of the puzzle that's on the other side. I just completely forgot about it because we were busy doing other things. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about, says Etheria. But I already placed one of the steels because I used it to get into the other side. I just forgot that we needed 2 steels down here. Steelies, sorry, I don't know why I keep calling it steels. I don't know what's the matter with me. Just steadily losing my mind. I said steel once by accident, and now like my mind is just like, yeah, steel, so that's the right name for him.
Let the weak unite.
Never trust a brain. Steels. It might sound great, but it doesn't actually describe what's going on. Unless they're called steelies. Or monoliths, I guess.
Leave me, die. Want my sword is the only guide I need.
I don't think so, Blake, no.
Let the earth tremble. Get out of my way.
Yeah, you get that thing.
I believe in you. Each moment, now night. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Darn mushroom thing. Getting in the way of our auto. Oh god, it's here. Okay, remanual. It's because the plant was in the wrong mode.
And you should feel proud.
Stop it, Alexios! Leave it alone! We had this anyway.
My sword, even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble.
You read the collab story, by the way. I might have missed that stream. No, I didn't. I completely skipped everything in the Assassin's Creed collab because I was just rushing through it to try to get it all done. I did not see any part of it. I also didn't want to be spoiled. There weren't even that many spoilers, but I just really needed to get through it more than anything. We were trying to get like Alexios and the portraits and all of that stuff. Oh wait, did I actually even go in there? Yeah, I did. So I guess we're going over that way again. We grabbed that. There is nothing other than this way. Two blocks for the middle. Ah! Not quick enough. Ah. Why you like this? Don't go through the ice, go back. I think through the ice, go back. Oh, down through here. I don't know if we can because we took the thing up. Does it go back down again? Oh, it does go back down again. Okay. Right, let's grab this again. Like, I sometimes do question your sanity. But then I question my own all the time as well, so in good company. Now what? Oh, here. Take the pillars back by clicking on them. If I click the pillars, they just return to their area. I don't get the pillar back in my inventory. Chili? You okay? You got a furball? What's the matter? It was a very strange little sound. You alright, little one? Yeah? You okay? Yeah, she's okay. That was Chili. She just had a little choke. Yeah, she had a little choke. I'm surprised that came down the microphone. Yeah, you could probably tell why I was a bit worried. She's fine now. Yeah, it sounded like a bird. It was a really weird sound. You alright, little sweetness? Hmm? She's purring away. I think she's alright. I need a Steely. I shall do my best to source one.
My sword. The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life.
It's okay, don't worry. I know what you mean.
It's alright.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Send Recaro mi supersterna cola.
They'll die faster that way.
I think that Chili can hear Pickles growling.
Even Apollo bows before me.
What is it, Chili? It's a dog. It's a doggy. Ears keep twitching. She's like,
I will pray for you.
right, here's our stealing. As for up here. I wouldn't say I'm getting good at this. This is there and then up to there. No way to get against this block, is there? Nothing here. Don't have any blocks, do we? Any steelies? I guess we need to go get the block again. I don't know how we get back up here though. Burton? What? Who this? She's got green hair, so I guess not? It's a green-haired Burton. Maybe. So we get 2 blocks. I see. Oh no, wait, we need that for here. Maybe if we're quick. That's no fun. door will open from the other side. This one. Yeah. I'm just trying to get into here, but still have a Steely, but I don't understand how right now. Unless maybe you don't need a Steely in here, in which case I have no idea what I'm doing. I went up without using a Steely. I had a Steely here. I'd have to get against here. Oh, there we go. That's it. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're in the money. Down here doesn't help. Let's put a block there. Okay, that unlocks that. But how do we get down to that? Oh, we have another steel here. A steel over here. So you probably need both. Which means we need to go back to grab the other one. You don't need another one, oh, okay. Hi, Deb. I want to see him suffer. Hold on, let me just go get the other Steely a second. No, not that way. You any good at ice puzzles, Dev? You a big ice puzzle fan? Left up. Left up. Keep going up. Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. Can't get across that, can we? About there. There. Go to there. Put that there. I'll just go to there. Wait, which way does that go to? Oh yeah, that's it. There, right? And we've got an extra Steely in our inventory. Just in case.
Those doors are still standing there. Looks like they show a preference for you, darling.
Thank you.
But the mole had been taken away and the compass in your pocket.
Gotta explain me more directions. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you for helping.
Well, there's still something we can do.
Sometimes I can figure it out myself, and
Look
sometimes
at
like
the
I'm just
ground.
staring at it and I don't see anything.
It seems the respectable Ariadne has left a thread for you.
Ah, Ariadne, of course. Of course. It was 4. The clue was earlier on. This is one considerable legacy to inherit. New theory shocks world. Mesmer family restored to glory. The Mesmer family's magnetic flow-based hysteria treatment and consciousness regulation machine, the artificial somnambulism device, has quickly gathered widespread attention in this field of arcanum upon its publication. This is yet another world-renowned theory of the Mesmer family, more than 160 years after Franz Anton Mesmer invented magnetic flow therapy. According to this theory, the artificial somnambulism device will possess technical arcanum functions such as consciousness induction, deep hypnosis, and hysteria treatment. And compared to the magnetic flow therapy, the artificial somnambulism device will be able to penetrate deeper levels of consciousness. I love penetrating deeper. The Committee for Arcanum Ethics expressed concerns over this technology, stating that it plans to intervene in the development process of this device in the future. The Laplace Scientific Computing Center has been in talks with the Mesmer family regarding the theory, and technicians bearing the LSCC emblem have frequently been seen passing through the entrance to the of the Mesmer family mansion. Yes, Blake, can I help? Problem? Reporter, Jane Foster. This one, I don't think we have... Do we have another clue? Zone 4, room 1. So, I guess 1? Yeah! I'm great at seeing green text in lines of black text. The problem, Malik.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
And you should feel
You're just gonna hit the plant, are you? No, it's on healing mode.
my sword. The puppy. Leave me or die.
Didn't even look for the clues, you just did it by trial and error. Really? Yeah, I figured it was from that. They did that once earlier as well.
My sword is the only guide I need.
You better not hit that plant, Pickles. You're a bad boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good doggy.
I shall end your life.
We might actually have to manual here or we might run out of health because we don't have a healer with us. Sure, it'll be fine.
Even Apollo bows before
I like Arknights so far. There's so many different strategies I came up with and none of them works. I thought it was fun. I had fun with Arknights. I just wouldn't want to play it more than I did. It's a cool experience.
Get out of my way.
You're a good boy as well, Alexius.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Go on, Pickles. Have it for breakfast. No, Pickles! You betrayed me! Betrayer!
Let the weak unite.
We're gonna have to manual. We're gonna be here all day. We don't have infinite health either.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
Need to go.
once the sword of Damocles is... Even Apollo bows before me.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Once the sword, my sword, even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble.
I didn't really expect that to hit that hard. Otherwise I could have just let it auto.
I am destined for...
We're missing a gold thingy. Right? Oops. Oh, maybe it's up there. Laplace Scientific Computing Center announces official unveiling of artificial somnambulism technology. The great creation, the invention of the artificial somnambulism device. Arcanist interview, the Mesmer family banquet. A soul-shaking masterwork. The biography of Franz Anton Mesmer. Committee for Arcanum Ethics disbanded. Official. Lefcombe Royal Hospital set for demolition.
We have
Doesn't
reached
sound
the
like a great
end
place.
Of the mole's hole. You know the end of the story. It failed to see the blue sky, despite all the efforts it made. But look at the tunnels and the pillars it had left behind. They are well organized and unshakable. In the end, they were inherited by the mole's successors, who finally found its last trace. These so-called families ran through the tunnels, climbed the pillars, and finally emerged to the ground. What about the poor mole? Or should I ask, where is the body? Shh, shh, shh. No questions, darling. Just look forward, like how the mole stared out of the window behind the bars. Look forward.
No more words, no more struggles, only a profound legacy carried forth to a new world. Dear Mesmers, only when this letter reaches the family mansion, only when I am dead, can I close these eyes. I hate you. I hate all of you. You have fabricated a non-existent hysteria, imprisoning me here and wasting the days of my life for the sake of the family's insignificant reputation. I curse you all to this world's scorn. May you spend years in terrified oblivion, trapped in your fated cages. You will all die without a grave, and flames will devour every inch of your bodies. When I die, I know that there is no way my resentment shall subside. I can only carry this malice to the grave. To this world I leave artificial somnambulism. Perhaps, in my dreams, I imagined spitting on you cowards and crushing your ignorant skulls. But at the same time, I'm even more eager for the theory of artificial somnambulism to propel the world into unprecedented territories. Here, I will briefly describe the theory of artificial somnambulism, based on magnetic flux theory. Due to the fragility of paper, specific research records can be found in my cell. At this point, I am now able to calmly accept death. Aside from the shackles my family has bestowed upon me, the Mesmer family has unquestionably endowed me with exceptional talent and abundant resources. I'm well aware that no other family in the Arcanum world has the power to change the future to the same extent. You have nurtured me and infused me with industriousness, yet you have locked me in a cage. I hate you all, but those moments when I can't sleep at night, facing the empty walls, in every moment teetering between death and despair, it is my sense of mission as a member of the Mesmer family that pulls me out of the mire. I hate you all, Mesmers, and yet I am proud of my lineage. May the Mesmer family regain its glory of a century ago. Scott Mesmer. We have missed a gold coiny thing, which is problematic because I don't actually know where it is. Here? Here. I must have just left it there. How the hell do we get back to there? I don't know how I left that. Beats me. But all we have to do is just get back over there. That's not a coin thingy. What is it? The glowing rock. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so it is. I don't know if they're even marked on the map, are they? The coiny thingies? It's in one of the portals. Oh, really? Okay. They are. I'll go take a look. Here we go! I was just chilling in there. Whoops. Thanks, guys. It's very soothing, yeah. We made it. We did one of these things. Left comes legacy. Big gluttony. Gluttony is actually huge gains. Ah! Ah! How did we end up here? Some wild clicking. Okay, I'll have a little dip into this one. The history of gears. Holy 100%. Yeah, huge, huge gains. Alright, let's get in here. Goodbye, grass stalk.
Cover your nose. The dust is even worse than that.
The Mesmer story. No, I liked it. I really liked the story.
Those kids with ambitious goals had a train to catch.
I found it really interesting. Just a shame about all the puzzles around it. They were alright, to be honest. They weren't even that bad. I just had the one. There was one particular where I just couldn't see it. I really couldn't see it. The rest of them were all kind of okay.
These calculative geniuses never hesitated the slightest bit once they decided to throw something away.
I hope the facilities are still functioning.
Rusted old chunks on the head, so you'll know if they still work.
What is this place?
Carefully. The icon on the iron boxes, the wires laid all over the walls. I know this is probably the first time you've come here, but you know these facilities better than anyone, don't you?
The rest of the story can't even compare. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, Boone Craven, thanks. Thanks, I'll just give up now then. Appreciate it, mate.
Built a system to sort out
Thanks for saving me a bunch of time.
reveal every secret in this world. It was once a liner in the river of time, carrying you people to one milestone after another. Some were proud of your achievements.
Nah, even Boone Craven's trolling me.
But the rest, also the majority of you people, were not even aware they were the passengers.
I haven't touched the second or third door of this mode, so I don't know how much it'll help. Yeah, it's okay.
Anyways,
I'm probably not going to do a lot of this now anyway, because I'm going to go back to Limbus at 10 to go and do the mirror dungeon. So then that's one less thing I have to think about this week.
now get moving and try your luck elsewhere, darling. You will only bite the dust if you keep waiting here.
A dusty file. This page is well worn from frequent handling. I can't do it all anyway. Otherwise I probably would. Laplace Archives. These records are categorized and maintained by Laplace under the heading Access Log. Under the Freedom of Information Act, their contents are no longer classified and are freely available for reference. Access Log of the Laplace Laboratory, the 3rd New York branch, 1800 to 1970. Document timestamp 1943-02-01. File organization number. 18310802. So that's going to be in 1831, I guess. At the conference on the revolution in electromagnetic induction technology, Michael Faraday and John Franklin offered suggestions for the experimental topic electromagnetic induction measurement, proposed principles for arcane skill effect, like scenarios suitable for normal people. The request number for supplementary information on this conference is as follows. About 51 years later, Thomas Edison and Nikola Tesla were invited to visit separately and together participated in discussions on scientific innovation. Nikola Tesla signed the Laplace Foreign Staff Agreement and agreed to participate in Thomas Edison's research and development of alternating current technology. Request number for supplementary information on this conference is as follows. Did I quit Etheria? No, I haven't quit Etheria.
Looks like the old fellow
Other than in the
waiting for
meme manner of me having logged off the game and thus quit it.
It's been so long since they had the last guest. And apparently one of them can't wait to open the door.
You lied to me.
Yes, the one
Narcos
who
would
makes
never
the
lie.
column.
Except just then.
All right. Now, try
Of course I
and
did.
light up the other one.
Narcos lied as easily as he
Here hides
breathed.
the key to the door, I suppose.
Walk up to the pillar. Okay. Redirect the light by turning the prism. Ah, okay. It's light puzzles. Turn it again. So a path has just opened up for you. Hit the prism to shine the light beam on a pillar and activate it. Sure. Okay. Light puzzles. Maybe you're right. But we'll see. Wrong way. We need to light that one as well. Anything else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. No worries, Sebastian. Thank you so much for your help and all. I appreciate it. You had a wonderful day. I hope you sleep well.
Sorry, darling, but don't take
Yeah, I'm still here.
hospitality for granted.
I'll be here for a while.
You have to do it yourself. You catch the light this time. Relax. It won't be heavier than
Oh,
the
we had to
suitcase.
push it. Walk up to the pillar. Pick up the shelf and carry it with you. Move the prism, place it under the light. Copper prism stand is pretty lightweight. Move it and place it under the light. What are we trying to hit this? Getting it blocked, yeah. Oh, is that not right? Okay. Didn't have the angle quite right. Episode 2, Cube Lights. I love cubes.
May the peace be with us.
Control the battle by taking advantage of the old machinery core mechanics. Special enemies in the history of Gears offer unique interactions.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Leave me, die.
Ooh, they're quite beefy in here.
The puppy.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Sempre caro mi supersterno
I shall end your life. My sword is the only guide I need.
Get him, Pickles! Episode 3 is what I like to call Sotheby's Wonderland, except it's not a Wonderland. Oh good, oh good!
I will pray for you.
And Mugen and Narkais are my known Mecharashi players. Seen the Wishbinder selector box already? I have not, Sheathor, no. Would you care to enlighten me? Ah, it is fucking Tiamat and Rahi, man. I mean, cool. We can grab Rahi. Fuck Tiamat, I guess. I've got 3 copies of them ready. I was buying them from the store because I figured they would do that. I guess we can get the 4th actually. It's in the shop right now. Wait, how does this work? We're just shutting them down. That's all we're doing. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a Tesla coil because this is all about Nikola Tesla. Makes sense. To tame a dog, you must put a leash on it. April 1870. On the third day after our family moved to Karlovac, kind-hearted believers brought us eggs and milk. This is a pious, peaceful place. For the past few nights, Nikola has been tossing and turning in bed, unable to sleep. He talks endlessly about the electrical engineering courses at his new school. I've never seen him so excited. The passion in his eyes unsettles me. 2 years later, I should have known this a long time ago. The professors at this institute are all a bunch of devilish heretics. That professor who claims to be a former employee at Laplace has bewitched my child, and now all Nikola talks about all day is going to the university in Graz. Graz, that city is full of lunatics who sells their souls to the devil. Unscrupulous merchants, women with festering sores, a bunch of babbling tramps. Not to mention that attitude towards arcanists. I've already arranged a position for Nikola at in the church. We're moving the family back to Smiljan.
As you can see, this puppy's owner was worrying too much. He kept such a tight
City
leash that it was almost
I hate the
choking.
city.
This was not a wise thing.
I
to
hate
do,
the city I
because he
live
should
in.
have felt lucky that the puppy had not grown sharp claws yet.
Smiljan. I have a feeling of deja vu.
Looks like you just recalled a group of mean old friends, just like I did.
You look at Vertin's back, it's theorized that's the mark Arcana saw in chapter 2. Oh. I don't know, why does she have green hair in here? What's the deal with that? Crapping on cabinets.
He enjoys making the same old joke. That's why it always rains when you set a campfire. The coffee always spills when you wear a white shirt. And you can only find pliers in the toolbox when you need to drive
No one knows.
in and
Yeah, it's really odd.
We are not in the hospital anymore, but we are witnessing a similar tragedy. So, darling, an anchor limits a ship,
Yeah.
and death does the same to one's fate. What about a man's will?
I'm sure there must be something more to the narrators as well. Like, why are they speaking to us? Why can we hear them? What is going on? Another word?
Tragedies breed humor. I have to give you that.
You're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, it's not artificial somnambulism, right? This place.
It looks too worn to react to the light anymore.
Now we have to fix it.
We need to search around to do something about it.
Try to move objects on top of these special tiles. I didn't have enough space to back up into. CCM beta plan, it's just to explore the game really, Capital. figure out what I want to do in terms of pulling for that game. Figure out the systems, figure out the gameplay loop, see what it's like, really. We're doing it.
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword. Even Apollo bows before me.
I'll be streaming at launch or a bit earlier than normal tomorrow. I will be here at some point between 3 AM and 12 AM. I'm not sure exactly when I will be here, but I will be here earlier. I haven't worked it out yet. I will be here at some point before or at normal stream time. Maybe very early. I'll see if I can stomach it. It's 10 AM. Sorry, 10 PM right now. Nah, like I need to do Mirror Dungeon in a minute. It's the only thing that I can get out of the way today. Because Limbus resets at a weird time. I can't just sleep. Like, I can't just sleep on demand, guys. It's not the way sleep works. You guys are familiar with how sleep works, right? I can't just put my head down on a pillow and be like, okay, time for sleep.
Like a walker
I have a very, 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 like, natural sleep pattern.
By the tent. You are ready. Time to
Quite
bring the light
disciplined.
back, darling.
It's a superpower. That is a superpower. If you can put your head onto a pillow and fall asleep no matter where you are, that is basically a superpower. And you're an absolute monster. Sleep on command. A skill practice over many years. I'm very impressed. Been craving. That is, yeah, to me that is a superpower. From what I've heard, Narcos, anyone can, mate. Right, so we need to figure out how to fix that first. Arms require the strength of others. Grant application number 3 is hereby formally accepted. 1. Pursuant to Section 4 of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center Appointment and Management Practices Funds were approved for the establishment of the Menlo Park Laboratory, New Jersey, to house a wider range of human scientists. The human, Thomas Alva Edison, has been appointed as head of the laboratory. The amount of the appropriation is $200,000 US. Pursuant to Section 4, Subsection 24 of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center Appointment and Management Practices, a special support category has been established to receive human scientists and promote technological change. This request has been evaluated by the Laplace Personnel Management Committee and the Funds Management Committee, Resolution number 1220, and is eligible for a support grant. Attached, Menlo Park Laboratory list of technical equipment acquisitions, Menlo Park Laboratory staffing plan, Laplace Funds Management Committee, 21st of March, 1876. Right. You can't. Oh, I see. They're not permanent things. That's probably why. I was expecting to have to place things on them. Wait, whose birthday? Oh, happy belated birthday, says Afro. 3 days ago. 22, that's practically ancient. What have we missed here? This is broken. Can't fix that, can we? No. So... how do we win? I don't understand. Oh, there's another thingy up here, that's why. That explains it. I can't repair them right now, we don't have a backpack. It was just that I missed the thing. Now we can. I missed the pressure pad, I didn't see it up in the top corner. Where do we get another one? I definitely wouldn't use the word love. I tolerate this game mode. It's not the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Let's not get too crazy. True, Capizor. That is so true. How the fuck? Exactly, Milky Way. Most of the things in Etheria are worse than this. How in the fuck? What the shit? How? Huh? Huh? What have I missed here? Door I haven't opened. Open bottom. Oh, do I have to do this one as well? I thought I would have to activate like 2 at once. Oh, that one only has 1 light on it. Ah, makes sense. Thanks, guys. I thought they were all 2 light doors. I was like, how do we get another light? No worries, Green Craving.
Agreed with your decision.
I will do my darndest to be on for 3 or as close to that as I can get. But we will see.
Even up my sword is the only guide I need. And you should feel proud. They'll die faster that way. Even up
The puppy
So is my game. Yeah, they might do. That's part of the experience though, isn't it? It's the full launch experience. Well, it's not even launch, but Prism. Right, now how do we activate 2 of these at once? We must have to do something with this light. I don't really know what, unless this goes over this wall. Oh, it does. That'll be why.
Can go through it to travel even further.
These fellas can be activated by light from the front or back. Will not block light beams. Not block light beams, okay. Oh, that isn't a lamp. Shit. Ah. Let's go off of there. We need to get it to shoot up through there. Right? Oh no, we don't need to do that. We can just move this up here. Trying to be too clever. Did you see that Duet Night Abyss completely removed their gacha system and just said, hey, enjoy it? You're a little late to the party on that one, Al Kaiser. That happened so long ago now. It happened like 2-3 weeks ago, I think. But yeah, I did see it. It's interesting.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I believe in you.
Game you can enjoy for free. Like, I've heard people saying this, and it's like, guys, that's a payment model that's been that's been out of circulation for like 10+ years. Like, it's just a game. People are so gacha filled, they're like, shit, wait, I could play a game and not have to pay money into it? But you put it on it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's really big news. It's just surprising because like we talked about it quite a lot when it when Duet Night Abyss first changed. Tower of Fantasy is doing a very similar thing. You're a bit late to the party on it, but yeah, it's cool. I don't know when it's out. I can't remember. But I'm not very interested in the game. At the crossroads, he finds an answer. The flock returns to the pen. He prayed day and night, like an oil lamp that has sat idle all day, forgetting the joy of seeking knowledge. Nikola Tesla walked along the muddy road, holding the wrinkled Bible in one hand and a stalk of grass like a scepter in the other. A steam carriage came along, with a wagon full of clanking, meticulous machinery. The crest of a famous family was engraved on it, the Mesmer family. He saw stacks of books and young people in the vehicle reading in silence. It was a very picture of the quest for knowledge. Looking at the stalk of grass and the book in his hand, he woke as if from a dream, amazed by his own absurdity. The wheels rumbled along, the rhythmic clacking filling the air. That day, instead of following the familiar path through the woods, he chose a different way home. He raced down the bumpy path, picking up speed as he went, flinging mud in his wake. When he knocked on the door, his hands were empty. 1873, representing the Mesmer family, Scott Mesmer's father travelled to Smiljan to visit a certain nobleman. Now I understand why our director KJH loves Lapland. One, she's fucking insane. There's a shitload of damage. She carried me when I was playing the game Lapland. She carried me when I was trying to play through Ark Knights. I really like her voice more than anything else. She's got like an Italian mobster kind of voice going on. It's really well done. The voice acting in that game is pretty sweet. There's a lot of resources. I see. Oh, that doesn't shoot down there. Need a prism for that one. Don't know if we can go down there. She ain't carrying you. Yep, she was carrying me. Please note, the door must be opened by the machine. Ah, this is like a different puzzle, I guess. Machine is responding. Beep, beep, beep. The door is opened. Not really a puzzle. Clever lie. The child casts off the shackles. I cannot bear living in my hometown anymore. Images of flickering electricity keep running through my head. Through my head, through my head. I must go to the grass. I should have dedicated everything to science and truth. Like that young man from the Mesmer family. I should not be ashamed of being an arcanist. About a week later, I asked a friend to bring me an alchemy book from the underground market. It mentions a formula for a potion that could suppress arcane abilities, as well as near-death potion. Broken skin, rotting flesh, face as pale as death's ash. You'll look no different than a corpse that has just crawled out of a coffin. But remember, you must take this at the right time. I may die here, but this is the only way to convince my father. One day later, I lay weak in bed, my voice trembling like a flame that could be extinguished with a single breath. Choking back sobs, his ear pressed to my cracked lips. He nods in agreement. As long as I recover, he will let me go anywhere I want. Anywhere. I swear this is the last lie I'll tell. Graz! Graz! Ah, there's the prison. Oh, that needs 3 lights. Where's the... Wait, does it need to hit there as well? Ah, yeah. So it needs to go through like that. That has to be like that, surely. There's no angle that this works, right? We have this thing to move around. What goes that way? Hi Pixel Fighter. Yeah, there's Old Castle Ruins and New Venture tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to play it tomorrow because of the Chaos Theory Nightmare playtest. I'm really hoping they don't fuck with too much competitive stuff in the Old Castle Ruins again and end up having to give compensation again after someone cheats again. It's like every time they run it. I hope they figured out how to combat that, because the engine is still bugged, so you can still skip mobs and stuff. Imagine seeing a Slay the Spire back better. I wouldn't expect to see it be exactly like Slay the Spire. How do I do this, man? I need that. This can only go two ways. We have to thread the light through here. Is this movable? No. How can we connect this with somewhere else? Are you excited for it, Pixel Fighter? I don't see how that light gets down to here. Ah, it's your first Old Castle Ruins. Old Castle Ruins is a bit of a pain in the ass. And they haven't done it too well in the past, so I'm not super excited for it. Yeah, hopefully the adventure is cool. This is the month before the anniversary though, so just keep that in mind. I wouldn't be surprised if the anniversary character is absolutely cracked beyond belief. I am very confused by this. How do we get that through there? Does it make sense? Oh wait, can this go over there? No. No. Can't really angle this to go up there, can we? Don't see how we can thread it through. I'm too stupid. Left ray should go down. This only goes up, right? Yeah, I really just don't get it. Move it. Yeah, I've moved this around before. I still just don't understand. I mean, I'm aware that I can move that. I just don't understand where to move it to. I don't get it. I don't understand at all. Because like I can move it down here and then I can bring this up here, but like this still only works in this section, and then this light only really works in this section, and there's this thing in the way, so I can't get it up to here. I can't get it like through here and up to here and up to here. The ray, sure. This aims upwards, right? So like, it's not really doing anything there. Oh, I see. No, wait. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, no. Oh, I'm stupid. You can change these. You can change the way they're facing. Oh, I'm so stupid. Actual idiocy. You can change the way they're facing. They're not locked in one direction. Yeah, I saw I saw a little bit too late there, Emmy. Thank you, I appreciate the help. I'm so stupid.
And this is an alien city. It's alright. My sword sharp.
Hear about Yomi Hustle? No, I have no idea what that is. Sorry, Blue.
Sempre caro mi su queste cole.
Even Apollo bows before me. Leave me or die. Get out of my way. Once the puppy, even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble. I am destined.
New beginning. April 1863. Kangaroo Man. Damn it, for nights on end. I swear I heard something. Friends, I don't believe you love research more than your dear wives and husbands. So just tell the truth. Whether you were borrowing instruments for personal use or perusing classified files, I'm not interested in snitching, but I do like bribes. Hairy legs. He's right. Last night someone searched through the entire database. They even moved the prototype steam engine. It takes 4 transport walkers to lift that massive thing. The guard didn't report hearing any strange noises, and the personnel log is accurate. Say either it grew legs and walked away by itself, or a bunch of slippery fools snuck in hoping to sell it for a good price. A new high-ranking employee has been assigned from Laplace headquarters. Keep the paper safe. Siren Cap. Considering that the guard's salary here is probably more than a research funding, I agree with Arnold's last guess. Besides, compared to the idea of the headquarters sending an arcanist, the idea of that prototype steam engine growing legs isn't that scary. Greetings, gentlemen. What the hell? What on earth?
Ah, such a convenient item is rare to see in this darkness. Put it in your pocket. You don't want to lose it.
Can illuminate prisms 4 squares around it. It's like a spotlight for the prisms. Playing like a man that's going to stay up for CCN. I'm going to try to be up when I can for CCN, but I will not be staying up for CCN. I will definitely go to bed in between. Coming to Steam early 2023. Nah, I never heard of it. Certainly not my kind of game. What you saw at the beginning was the rewatch footage from a fight. I see. Right. Good work. Speaking of hustle, we have hustled well.
The green grass
Resources.
Your only choice is to kneel.
And then we'll go into our mirror dungeon.
They'll die faster.
We did good work. Good reversing.
Get out of my way. Let the earth.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Right. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think we're spent.
Fair weather like this.
Reverse 99 is about to have its anniversary on
Green
Friday.
grass shines gold.
I'm hoping to be able to get on and have a look through that when that comes out. This impromptu Reverse 99 was caused by us having a lack of other things to do. "21 hours till Alabaster Dawn." Cool. Right, let's get into that mirror dungeon. I think we have a new rental today, but oh, never mind. We don't. Yep, never mind. Well, that makes that easier. Don't need Infinity Mirror on. Oh, we might be able to run this without the base Sinner item. Possibly. Should save us a bunch of Starlight. Slash. That's right. Mirror Dungeon. Ah, Mirror Dungeon reset happened, but patch didn't happen yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course. Playing Rahu tomorrow. This is not a drill. The thing is, like, it's cool, and I will grab him, but like, yeah, we probably won't have. Probably won't play a lot of Etheria tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be probably very Chaos Theory Nightmare heavy tomorrow. Same with Wizardry, Limbus, everything else. Just because, you know, limited playtests and everything. Probably gonna wait until next week to really do too much on the Etheria patch. Rather than play the other releases, yeah. There's no rush, right? Like, it's not going anywhere. Guess we run her. Like, either way, we're using someone with 1 slash attack, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'll just grab this. We take that and we don't take an item. That's probably fine too. Oh, or we could just take a nebulizer. Make it really easy for ourselves. This costs more? Yeah. Yeah, we could grab a nebulizer. We'll probably make back that much starlight, right? This means we don't have to worry about trying to fuse or find a nebulizer. Shoes. Pink shoes. Single coin skills. I don't remember. I don't know these slashing items too well yet. Horseshoe. Oh, this is quite useful as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Wishbinder's Holden Tiamat Rahu. Yeah, so I heard. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad to hear it. It's like it's kind of good news, kind of bad news, because like it means that they will never run like the same thing again. Probably, maybe for a really long time, or maybe never again. So like I will only be able to get one of them. I was really hoping they would run them on separate Wishbinders. That would be too generous. But I'm just glad to see it more than anything else. I will probably get Rahu rather than Tiamat. Although Tiamat's like kind of important for anti-cleave stuff. I don't know. Rahu's like good for PvE as well. This. Oh wait, no, it's different. It's different for slashing. Are you gonna grab something, Judge? Do you need it? Yeah, definitely better than nothing. Yeah. Oh, you're getting Tiamat. I see. I see. Yeah, like, it's kind of tough because, like, Cleaver's obviously bounced back a lot. Cleaver's kind of ridiculous again now. It's kind of absolutely insano, which makes Tiamat a lot more viable. But I don't know. I think Rahi's more fun. How many people enter this chat and say, what is this team? Probably no one. If I had to guess. Luke, probably no one. Damn. I was wrong. My apologies. Another piece of Shrimp Don fan art just dropped. Great.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
So weird. Deranged, one might even say.
금방 다녀올게.
하하!
뭐라 너? 다음은 어디로? 혈이 남자오. 흉터의 결과요.
I feel humiliated. I do truly. Very well, team.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 좋을 텐데 말이야.
That's all you're here for, isn't it? So just to humiliate me. That's how you get your jollies.
금방 다녀올게.
I'm just a source of sick satisfaction for you. I'm not gonna stay up for it, but I might be up early, maybe very early. I don't know. I need to get some sleep. I don't want to just stay up. Like, that's not it. Blade Lineage Yi-Sang. I used him earlier in the Intervallo, and honestly, it really didn't make that much difference between him and regular Yi-Sang because all I was doing with him is crow's eyeing. So while he's nice for stuff like this, I don't think Blade Lineage Yi-Sang will make a huge amount of difference to the way that I get through stages. Sinclair though, like, Sinclair is a fucking monster. The guy is absolutely out of control. Like, compared to compared to the stuff that our sinners do. His numbers aren't insanely high, but they're a little bit better. Yeah, he was the launch character indeed. He was the pre-release character. That's why we have him. The pre-order character. That's why we have him. He's good. He's not bad at all. It's just that most of the way that I play with Yi-Sang is I just fuel Crow's Eye and then have him Crow's Eye over and over. So all that really matters for him is what resources he's generating and you know, how much of a beating he can take, and what his resistances are, how fast he is. It's kind of nothing to do with his stats at all. Maybe if he was like really broken, but he's just pretty solid. When we get Blade Lineage Dawn, yeah, Uptide 4 kill the power creep. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if Uptide 4 wasn't a thing for the base sinners, then I'm sure the gap would be much bigger. But the gap, I mean, the gap is pretty big between Yi-Sang and Blade Lineage Yi-Sang, just because Yi-Sang's numbers are absolutely awful. But it just doesn't really matter that much, because all that really matters is that Yisang's fast and can make Crozai do a thing. This is 2 coins out of 4. Mola Otis, kind of similar, like her numbers are just a bit better than Otis's, but she does pretty much the same thing. It's because we don't have any like synergy for the characters, right? So like they're just slightly better numbers. Slight upgrades. Not Otis's piercing thrust though notably rolls to a 21, which is actually insanely huge, like base Otis. Her numbers are much more consistent and better overall, and she has more coins on her attacks, and she has other nice things going for her, but doesn't quite get that high. Get them, gang. JJ said units are going to become stronger, deal with it. We ain't doing Uptide 5, yeah. Uptide 5 would be a lot of work, probably not really a lot of return. It's not like they need to make old characters stronger, like a lot of games do, so that they can then rerun said characters and make money off of them, because that's not really how the game works. Due to the dispense thing, so it makes sense for them to just make stronger new characters. Players would love it. I mean, it's cool that players would love it, but it doesn't make them any money, and like ultimately they have to make money. Like it would be doing a shitload of work for no return. Which, even as magnanimous as Project Moon are, like I don't think they can really do that. We have enough money, yeah, I know that. But like, they have to continue to make money. It isn't just like they can like actively make losses on everything they do, dude. Like, that's not the way of the world. At the end of the day, it's still a company. To rupture with enemies and +3 rupture count. Oh, we could do that. We could do Hell's Chicken. I'm down. I'm down for some chicken. I would guess that not a lot of people buy those, Malik. No, I'm not about to do a 24-hour joystick report. I can't do 24-hour streams because they would flow into another stream, thus I would have to do a 36-hour stream, and we have done a 36-hour stream once before and it was not very fun. So no. I'll be going to bed. I'll be up like when I can for it. I don't know exactly how early it will be. Bleed. There's only thread packs, right? I think. I don't think there are shard packs. I don't think you can get shards.
금방 다녀올게.
But yeah, I'll be up as soon as I can for Chaos Zero Nightmare. It just unfortunately launches at 3 AM in the morning for me, so...
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It's pretty much the worst time it could possibly launch. I think 4 would be slightly worse.
늘 새롭다니까요. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Are you looking forward to it, Joystick Report? CCN? Oh, I really don't need to be winning this battle. I don't know why I'm doing this.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Tell me why. Why would I do this to myself? I have no idea. Why am I doing this to myself?
금방 다녀올게.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Right, no clash before. That's what I'm not getting clashes there. That would make sense. That would make sense.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Very irresponsible in the R and didn't lattice plume. Figure they give me more lattice or I fizzle out from the game, so we'll all work out. I see, Judge. Yeah, I have some lattices. I don't know exactly how many. Not enough to fully lattice Rahu, that's for sure. Enough to make a start. That's why I'm not in a rush to like pull on that either.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혈염도 바로 뭐야
You idiots. You idiots.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
How'd you get
없지.
Mola Boat Otis, JJ? I dispensed her from the shop. She was a free unit for a login event very early on in the game. Shmail's skill. We want more flashing strikes. Don't care about catch breath. Still pretty relevant on Tremor teams and good in general. Yeah, she's been pretty solid. Yeah, we don't have like a huge amount of synergy. We can almost do a Tremor team, kind of. Like it's bad, but you know. Arna's going to do a collab with Limbus Company, so yeah, it's next week. Next week, Giga Laser.
천천히.
25th. Yeah, I know. Not IDs. Not IDs. They're egos. Are they not? Giga Laser?
발톱을 걸어.
But no, I'm not going to pull. Oh, I see what you mean. It's all good. It's all good. Balik's just being an arsehole. Don't mind him. I understood what you meant. There's the Ishmael in is that her ego form? I don't know. That's a new ID that looks a little bit like Arknighty, right? But no, I won't be pulling on anything. We'll take the free ego that comes out.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 한바탕 해볼까?
I'm not going to be dispensing for any of those, Giga Laser. I have a very, very, very small list of characters that were free at one point in the game that I'm dispensing for. The only other characters I'm going to be grabbing that I haven't already got are Mola, Boatworks Sinclair, and Blade Lineage Don Quixote.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
There are some others, but we won't be able to grab them until they come back out with events. But thank you, I appreciate the advice. We don't actually need any of these now. We picked them all up. We could grab Dreaming Electric Sheep. This is not particularly great though. 10% HP. Defense level +1, that doesn't really matter, does it? I guess we could take this under memory. Oh, this has a cetacean heart though. That's fine, we'll take this. We're already getting to floor 5, so it'll be alright. Oh boy.
흉터는 경험이요.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Wish you the best of luck. With what, Giga Laser? With anything in particular, or just in general? I also wish you the best of luck in general. We got to the end of floor 12, but we got caught in a chain battle, and chain battle was not possible considering we couldn't win clashes at that point. It was sad. We probably could have gone a bit further if we hadn't found a chain battle.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I wasn't really aiming to get to 415. I didn't really have any dreams of getting up there. We were just trying to get as far as we could. But we could have maybe done a couple of floors more. Maybe. Chain battle was just not it.
한바탕 해볼까?
Think about trying it until people started talking about how many hours it would take. Yeah, it's a long run. And it certainly sounds like you need some really good RNG,
한바탕 해볼까?
which you can manipulate yourself, like to give yourself the best odds, but you need quite good RNG to be able to win all the way up there. Let's do coins. I need both of those to be heads. Need both of those to be heads. And you need 2 out of 3 there on brushstroke.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Just need the UPS system to go with it.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
힘 조절이. 완전한 침묵.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Look at this squad. Hey Skeletor! What's up?
혈이.
How can I help you, sir?
죄를 새겨주겠소.
뭐란 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
Not bad, thanks. What's up in the life of Skeletor?
재밌는 순간이에요.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라. 혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
Hi Froxus! What's up? This is Poise Potency from Skill Effects, right? That's just, I guess that's actually 3 of our characters here. Now that I'm thinking about it, compared to usual. Carmilla would actually speed things up a massive amount.
잠깐만,
천천히.
Camilla. No, I'm going for floor 5, Roxas. I'm just doing my weekly.
한바탕 해볼까?
Do you love this city? Normally I would do this tomorrow, but because of Chaos Zero Nightmare, it's one of the few normal Thursday things that I can actually do not on Thursday this week. So that seemed like a good bet. Ah, good luck, Roxas. What are you up to? Huh? Devil.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We need to press onwards to the factory.
한바탕 해볼까?
Have you got close before, Roxas? That's 450.
힘 조절이.
No.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Great job. What a gang. What a team. This is how it's done. Oh, that's actually useful. Base power. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. So we'll take that. Disclosure agreement. A faith here. Oh, faith and commemorative coin. Mountain of corpses. Sea of blood. Yeah, I don't want to do that, breadstick. I'd rather not. Rather not meet Kim out in the wild again. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend that time fighting Mr. What's he called? Contempt.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
Oh, look at all those coins.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
Mr. Contempt. It's the ego, it's the abnormality that the clowns. What's it called? Jia Huan takes his thing from, right? Takes his ego from.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Contempt and awe, is it? Or something like that?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Contempt and envy? I don't know.
한바탕 해볼까?
You should be surprised that I got contempt. Like I'm not a name guy, I believe.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
혈염도 바로.
It's incredible that I remember anything.
늘 새롭다니까요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Wow. He has so much poise on him.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
I'm an angry guy, the angry bird red. I would sincerely hope you weren't genuinely angry about that.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Can you shard Blade Lineage Meta Assault? I mean, I could potentially, but I'm not going to. He was never a free unit.
날개를 펼치고.
I'll get Dawn, because she was free.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Redeem.
혈염도 바로.
He's a redeem. Anyone have any info on that? Blade Lineage Meta Assault ever free? Nah, the exchange character was Don Quixote, breadstick from the event. Thanks guys. See the appeal of an account like this now. Excited for you to see what the other egos and IDs we get in the future. Yeah, exactly, bro. So it's like I get to like make the most out of each and every character that I get. I get to like explore them quite a lot and how they work together, and yeah, just get to experience the game in a very different way. I like doing this in gacha games. I find it fun. I may well do this in Chaos Area Nightmare.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I hope Cano 9 explodes me.
금방
Seems
다녀올게.
a bit mean. Gregor and Faust and Honglu also get one. what Arknight's egos? No, one of them's free, right? Is it the Ishmael one that's free? Right, okay, please.
완전한 침묵. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
흉터의 결과야.
Surely they would make the most popular one paid, right? Because it's gonna make more money. I never did that. Okay.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어 혈염도 바로
They definitely do know how to make money, and they make a good amount of money.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
It's like you guys are saying, you know, how they don't make OOs anymore because OOs don't make money. It's pointless designing them because they don't make money.
금방 다녀올게.
I see we're attacking one unit. Like, Project Moon are not exactly the most predatory company out there, but they are still a company, like they're a business.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nobody uses them since they have to make them weaker. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to put money into making them because they have to every... Oh, what the hell is this? Whoa! I've never seen this before. This must be the item you guys are talking about, the 5-level item. Piece of relationship. Huh. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it doesn't pay them to make... to devote development time to things that will not offer some kind of financial return. Like, no doubt they do a little bit, but some things are substantial. It's like you guys were saying about the up ties. Making up ties would take a lot of work, which they have to pay people to do. Soon. Sure. Oh, just refreshed into the same fucking thing. So it levels up to 10.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Get the tier 4 slash gift. I can't right now.
한바탕 해볼까?
We're clashing the grasp. It shall be insidious.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Flank thrust is rolling pretty high with the ridiculous amount of poise that he has. I see what we've done here.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
She Ishmael with that gift actually does pretty crazy damage compared to a lot of my shit. The thing that makes the she identities reasonable. Cane sword, is it? Nah, the other one. Multi-crack Heathcliff. We get him eventually. Making crazy Starlight Bank right now. Don't really even need that. Doesn't really do anything for us. Spring cultivation, we give it a go. Be a treat. Will this be hard? We're gonna have Night Drifter. Is the Night Drifter gonna fuck us up? We're gonna have Centaur, which would also fuck us up. I've never done this before. Hey, you've come at just the right time. Listen, I need your advice. We walked into a room with two Heisho, glaring at each other, both their buggy eyes bloodshot and clearly angry. They explained to me that a Heisho of the Yu branch, in service of Ji-chun, happened to get into a kerfuffle with another Heisho. And that's about the gist of it. Good thing they're both from my branches. A simple punishment wouldn't have been enough otherwise. Like Ji-chun said, it seemed that they had decided to punish the Heisho of the Yu branch, who started the fight. How should I go about this? Take their blade? The big man? So I should take the Heisho's talents because they couldn't be responsible with them, huh? As for Sinclair's advice, Ji-chun took the Heisho's dagger. Will is my command, my lord. Heisho of the Yo branch handed over the dagger, looking like they were giving up a very important part themselves. I'll give him back to you after you think long and hard about what you've done wrong. Ji-chun seems satisfied. Blood Flame Sword. Base attack skills of burn, gain 5 burn and heal 8 SP. Heisho pack Yo branch identities. HP gets capped at 49% of max HP. Oh, it's like the other item. Cool. Never seen that before. Black market of district and back streets were full of interesting yet dangerous items. Boluses that make you smarter at the cost of hair loss. An enamel worm of someone who has tasted all kinds of wonderful cuisines. The one who stood out to us was... What's that doing here? Dante. That thing's clearly been fenced. Maybe we can yoink it, if you know what I mean? Claim the gear was stolen. That requires 3 coins, that requires 4 coins, so... You scoundrels! Did you ever think you'd be able to convince me with a lie like that? We quickly made ourselves scarce before things got out of hand.
전장의 얇기에 너무 취했을지도.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
답은 어디로?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
혈이 난자오.
겨우 이 정도야?
Imagine Blade Lineage Gone will be a pretty good addition to our Mirror Dungeon crew.
순간이에요.
답은 어디로?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 완전한 침묵.
몰아넣었으니 죽었네. 답은 어디로?
How many EIDs with a poise keyword? I think it's 2, 3. Oh, 4. Just 4. Yisang Dawn, Reishu, and Shi Ishmael.
아름답진 않네. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서.
I don't really care too much about poise. It's just for another slasher, really, more than anything. She'll be able to feed a bit of poise, and she's just another slasher. We should get some other really good like slashing characters as well eventually. Like obviously Heisho or Mao Altus, not Mao Altus, the other one. The Heisho. Is it Mao? No, it's not Mao. I don't even know what it is. It's the Heisho one anyway. Heisho Otis. Heishotus.
해볼까?
Yeah.
완전한 침묵. 완전한.
That's probably going to be the most powerful character that I have eventually.
흉터의 결과요. 답은 어디로?
아름답진 않네.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
But we won't be getting her for a very long time anyway because we're going to have to wait for the rerun of the event. Ah, fusion gifts, I see. I think she's probably going to be more powerful than Sinclair because Sinclair kind of needs support from other stuff to really pop off, whereas she just seems very, very solid, like on her own. She just has really high numbers, generates a lot of scary shit. And I think Kurakumo Heathcliff is a slasher as well. He's a bleeder, isn't he?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
We have like basically no bleed synergy. But it's fine.
더는 못 따라나. 흉터의 결과요.
Again, it'll be a long time before we get access to that.
완전한 침묵.
Music is popping off. Yeah, we've got some good chapters, good cantos, good packs. That's what I'm talking about. I guess we should fuse something. I haven't really fused anything this run. I haven't really been messing around with anything. Just kind of been chilling. Hey, Marinade's actually quite useful. Is this burn useful? That's kind of useful. It's more useful than this. We don't need this. Oh, actually, kind of do. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We don't need this. There we go. That's good enough. I don't know which boss this is going to be. I have no idea. I've never done this fight before. Did I do Reverse 1999 story today? No, I did I did some of 3 doors. I did the first set of 3 doors. The first like 3 doors, and then I did the first of the second one. I wasn't really intending on playing Reverse 1999 today, but we finished Limbus. We finished the Spring Cultivation. So I was like, well, gotta do something. We'd already done all of our, we'd already spent all of our stamina in Reverse 1999, so my choices were very limited as to what we could do. This guy gave me a lot of trouble earlier. I was having a hard time against the Centaur. He's kind of Bamboo Hat Kim, right? Very, very close to Bamboo Hat Kim. So the current previous railway line, yeah, I can't do it. To bring it up. Maybe one day when it comes back. He is bamboo-like, indeed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Flashing strike is so hard.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
If only She Ishmael always just stayed at 49% life with 75% damage reduction. She is rolling 40. It's just Flashing Strike. Like, Flashing Strike's really bogus. Yeah, that one gift that locks her at 49% HP is so huge.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 완전한 침묵.
가문일서 모이만
That's more
뿌려주신다면
reasonable.
저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에
She keeps up pretty well with that gift. Keeping up with Yi-sang.
쓸모난
Pretty good.
증명했어요. 그러니 주군 부디 저희가 회칠 다음 전장을
Then, you know, there's everyone else. Down here a little ways. Gixie Wings, thank you so much. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at that. Beautiful. Huge gains. Unlock potential. 750 lunacy. That's a lot of stamina. Speaking of which. I think we're like kind of good now. We need to do dailies as well.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Boxes moment. Yeah, I'll go grab the boxes in a minute once I've done the daily.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hi Greyneck, what's up? Excited for the collab. I thought it was going to be very bare bones in terms of content, but it looks promising. Nah, apparently they've gone pretty deep with it. I don't think it's just like a lazy collab by the sounds of things. Can't disable the coins above their heads.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Look at the walls of text that come up with every ID when they flip. I've only seen that like second hand obviously, but it is quite funny the amount of text that comes up and floods the screen.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘.
Yeah, when they show trailer footage, they like disable the UI on it, right? No. RIP.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 재분배된다는.
흉터의 결과요. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
And we could probably use Chef Gregor for slashing. I forgot. I think Chef Gregor's slashing, isn't he? Next time. Chef Gregor can come in, really heat things up.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Almost forgot about our boy Chef Gregor. He's fully uptied, ready to go.
출진이다.
힘 조절이 이런.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 모아쳐라.
These things take so long to die. Absolute scumbags. Oh man, that's gonna be extra awkward tomorrow as well. We're gonna have to like patch the games while on stream. My internet connection's awful. Gonna have to patch Etheria, patch. Maybe actually there might not be a patch for Etheria. Gonna have to patch Daphne. Gonna have to patch Limbus. I guess we don't need to really do anything on Limbus tomorrow. So we can probably get away with not.
다음은 어디로?
We can patch reverse 99 overnight. Yeah, maybe it won't be too bad. I thought for the first 2 hours of Limbus that flipping the coin manually actually affects your rolls. That's a good one.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법. 정의는 반드시 승리하는 법.
Good chunk. Good chunk of crates. Okay, Wizardry. Let's go do our Wizardry dailies quickly. Dances in Heath Wild Hunt get. I'm not going to be getting Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I'm afraid. The next character we're unlocking is Mola Boatworks Sinclair. But we need to level up Mola Boatworks Isang first. Can't get ahead of ourselves. Ah, you just got him, Greynick. Ah, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Congratulations. Hope you have a blast with him. I've heard he's very, very fun. He looks super cool. I might actually use the Sinclair, yeah. If I ever run an actual, like, Tremor team, then, which is the most plentiful thing that I have, like by quite a long way. If I wanted to run an actual like comp with Ego Tears Knight Rhodey, I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Really? Yeah, if I ever want to run like actual Tremor, I'd probably use him, I guess. I mean, he Tremor bursts himself. Every unit has its downsides, right? Ah, Knight of Despair Rodian. I see, I see. Get out of here, Limbus. You've had your fill. I'm just gonna quickly do my Wizardry dailies. You need Faust 2 times. Hmm.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか？さすがオメガタカ。確かに。いつでもお待ちしております。
It's only a minor problem. It's no big deal. Just get a sinner twice. It's just that simple. Seven Nights won't install on your PC for some reason. It probably thinks it's a virus, which, looking at it, it might be. Send you a single track from Chrono Arc. Listen to it. Sure. Gooning virus. Could be. I know I could get a step further in Wizardry on my phone, but then the game would shut down right after the red cloud person. Damn. This sucks. I can't believe you're still having trouble with that. I can believe it. I know what their customer support is like. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. On Steam, it's definitely from some missing files. On phone, I have no real clue. I can't play the game on my phone right now. I haven't been able to for about 3 months. It's when they updated the engine. It just messed up the game for loads of people and they haven't seemed to be able to fix it, which really sucks. Great job, team! Tamu! Oh, I didn't take my supplies. So glad I got that healing potion. Fine, yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, it's playing twice. That's why it sounded weird. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm not going to listen to more of it because I might actually play that game. Don't want to be spoiled on the music. Right, folks, I got to head out. I need to be up early tomorrow. I don't know how early, but let's just say that I'll be on for 3 a.m. I might not be, though. So maybe see you guys in like 3 hours. Try and get some eat and sleep. Some eat and sleep and be back in three-ish hours. I'll try my best. We'll see. Hi, Peacefully. Yeah, I will do my best. Right, folks. Much love to you all. I'm not going to fuck around with rating or anything because, yeah, it's, yeah, I need to go. Hi and bye. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all your help. Reverse 99, Limbus, everything else. Much love to all of you. Yeah, have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Roxas, Crispiness, Peacefully, Bleak, Breadstick, Greynick, Nylance, oh, I'm going to be a mess tomorrow. Yep, everyone else that I've missed up there, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's all good. Right, I will be back in hopefully about 3 hours, where after I've gotten a little bit of sleep, and we will sit down and play Chaos